Hi everyone, good afternoon. It's just after 1 o'clock. Hope you're well. Thank you to Vix on Sowing Street and also to, who was on Jewelry Maker this morning? Carol, yeah. Thank you to Carol and Jewelry Maker. They'll be back, of course, tomorrow at 8 a.m. And we're with you right the way through till 9 o'clock tonight. I hope you're having a lovely bank holiday weekend. Maybe it's a weekend you just decided to stay in and watch us and craft. Yep, well, we're with you right the way through until 9. This is what you can expect over the next 8 hours or so. We've got lovely Sandra is with us. She's given up a bank holiday weekend to be with us and with you. And we have got, Sandra actually asked everybody on social media, what do you want to see in a show that she's got coming up this weekend? And lots of you said, well, we don't really know where to start. So we've got the ultimate starter mega bundle for you that Sandra's put together at a cracking price. Also, we've got all of her books in the show at the lowest ever prices just for today. They're all on the website right now, so you can shop ahead right away if you want to. Then we've got lovely Amy back with Hunkydory Summer Scissor Sale for you. The Hunkydory sale is still on. That's at 2. We've got Time for Tea with Jo at 3 o'clock this afternoon. I Really Dig You, a new collection from her and her brushes, of course. More Hunkydory with Wild Celebration collections and more at 4. Returning favourites from Sandra at 5 with the pencils at lowest price ever. And I have had John's permission this time. Just this, he says, just this once. So if you want the pencils, don't miss that show. That's at 5 o'clock. Then we've got Hunkydory Summer Sizzler Sale again at 6. That's not easy to say. 2-hour special with Sue Smith joining me at 7 o'clock and 8 o'clock for a Zila Masterclass. All the fantastic art and supplies from Zila for you for 2 hours. So that's our Sunday afternoon, the 25th. I'm Dave. This is Sandra. Hello, love.
Hi, Dave.
You right?
Yeah, good, thanks.
Good. Now, yeah, tell me what you did. You went on social media and you asked everyone what they wanted to see.
Well, I did. This was one of those shows that it wasn't planned as such. Yep. And Liam did text me and say, will you do me a couple of shows? I'm like, OK. So I put it onto social and said, what do you want to see? And a lot of you asked about something for new people, because we've had a lot of new people join us. But, of course, if you've been doing it a little while, I've put a bundle together that you might not have these things either. Right. And we can sort of demonstrate how we're doing that. But you also asked about colouring. You asked about a few stencils, which you've got in the later show. Yep. And you also asked about mixing. How do you create a tile? How do you put things together? And how do you actually sort of move it from a tile to something a bit bigger? Yep. So that's in that bundle in a sense as well. So I couldn't do everything, of course. We've got 2 hours, but I've took as much as I can and tried to fit it within. Well, look at what Sandra's put together. This is the perfect bundle if you've never done Sanntangle before, or if you've not got these books in your collection already. I asked you when you came up to the office today, why have you chosen book 6 and book 8? Why not 6 and 7 or 1 and 2? I know, or why not even 1 and 2? Goodness me. We evolved, if you remember. This all happened during lockdown. Yes. So book 1 came out with the first 12 tiles I ever did during social media in that sort of beginning area. And all these videos, as you know, you can see them on social media and you can sort of go and have a look at there. However, book 6 gives you the ultimate sort of point. If you want to know how to colour your tiles, every single tile in that book, I've coloured it in a different way, and I've showed you how I've done it. Okay. So that book is perfect. Having said, if you've never done it, you can go from book 6 and you can draw all those different images in there, following the instructions. You don't need to have book 1. We've said that before. Right. And then with book 8, again, people asked about how do you sort of change it up from a tile into something a bit bigger, to start to look at stencils and things like that. And book 8 actually takes you from drawing a tile to actually then using our macro tiles, which means you've got to go a bit bigger. And how do I do that? And you can see on the front cover there, it shows you how you can take everything in that book to create something a little bit more artistic. Okay, now book 6 and book 8, normally at the full price of $21.85 each. They're both in this bundle, okay, so it's a great place to start. You're also going to get crafting and getting the most out of your basic shapes, your basic shaped stencils. That's included as well. You're going to get your basic shaped stencils down here as well with your hexagon, your circles, your heart and your triangle. You're also going to get here your circular frames with the stencil included as well. You're also going to get a selection of your smaller and your larger macro tiles
tiles as well in different colourways. You're also going to get your 2 tortillons for blending. You're going to get your 2B pencil. You're going to get your white pencil, and you're going to get 2 fine liners as well. So basically, the art of Sanntangle is posh doodling. If you're a brand new viewer, you've never heard of Sanntangle before, it's taking a line, it's taking a swirl, it's taking a circle, taking a curve, whatever that shape may be, and making it into art. And Sandra has proved, and you've proved at home as well, that anyone can do this. You can be making artwork just like this with the help of the books, help of the stencils, and the help of the pens and the pencils. So this is your ultimate starter bundle, or it could be that you've been doing Sanntangle for a while, but you just need more pencils, you need more tortillons, you need more tiles, you need book 6 and books 8. Maybe you haven't got those already. The combined value is £103. Which books are the perfect books to buy if you've never done Sanntangle before? Well, this is what Sandra has put together. In all the years that she's been doing this, this is the ultimate bundle to get started. So it's a really, really low-cost hobby to start. You don't have to spend hundreds and hundreds of pounds on machinery and that sort of thing. You can get started with this bundle today, and you've got everything you need to create amazing pictures. We're at zero. Here's the first deal of the afternoon, already locked to have things that you haven't already got, even if you've done Sanntangle before. What a deal. What a bundle. Here it is, if you want it, on 2-way split pay. I haven't got your names on the screen at the moment. We'll change the screen so that I can see those in a second for you.
Thinking, I've not done this before. It might be that you have picked a pencil or a pen up and you've done a little bit of something. You've drawn a stick person, who knows? Or you may not have touched it at all. This gives you absolutely everything, but not just as a starter. So it's not just about putting a mark on a piece of paper. This is going to enable you to draw pieces of artwork that you never thought possible.
Yeah.
So it's not just about just having a go and seeing where it goes. This is about you drawing artwork and you creating something. And everything is in there that you possibly need to get you going.
Yeah, I love it.
There's a little folder behind, isn't there, Dave? You know, with a little zip.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, we're putting that in as well.
Oh, that's coming with it?
Yeah, we're putting that.
Oh, okay.
That is completely free.
Okay.
We just wanted you to have everything, be able to keep it contained, put it all together. You might not get the blue zip on the top, you get different colours, but it's something to put everything in, and we just thought that's going to be easy for us to pack in a sense. But we thought, yeah, we're going to...
And then this is your Sanntangle folder. This is everything in one place.
Everything in one place.
You can take your new hobby with you when you're going away for a weekend. You can take it with you when you're going away on holiday if you want to. It's the most portable go-anywhere hobby that you can have. Everyone can do it. Well done to Victoria in Greater Manchester, checked out already. Joe in West Yorkshire, checked out already. Gillian in Yorkshire. Hello to Carol in Leicestershire. Brand new crafters coming through as well. This is giving you book 6. It's giving you book 8. It's giving you getting the most out of your basic shapes. You get your basic shape stencil. You get your circular stencils. All the pens and pencils you need in tortillons, and your fantastic Sanntangle tiles as well, because a lot of people start off with tiles and there's tile exchanges and all that sort of thing as well. But you've got over £100 worth here for $64.99, and now nearly 10% of the bundle has already gone. It may well be that you've been Sanntangling for a year already, but you haven't got your circular frames, you haven't got book 6 and book 8. This isn't just for starters. It's a perfect place to start, but it's also a perfect way to expand your new hobby and your new love, because that's something we found at HobbyMaker, is the number of people that never thought they could draw, that watch a Sanntangle show, listen to Sandra, join in on the social media with them as well, and then suddenly find that they are an artist. I mean, Sandra, you were told at school you weren't any good at art.
I was.
I mean...
I know we laugh about that now.
How very dare they?
Do you know, and I get so many stories of people out there saying, I'm not very good at art, and you say, why not? Why do you not think you're very good? And say, oh, my teacher told me. I was not even allowed to take art at O-level, because it was O-levels, GCSEs, it was the year after. So they said, no, you're not taking art, you're not going to pass.
That is so wrong. That is so wrong.
No, I'm not going to. Having said that, I took textiles, and at the time it was all about screen printing. And in the middle of the day, the teacher would come in and she'd put something on your desk in front and say, just have a go at drawing that. And she never put any pressure on us. So we drew it. It was all about looking at shapes, and then we turned those designs into screen printing, into fabrics, which is probably where my love of that came from anyway.
Yeah.
So I think I learnt more in textiles than I ever would have done in art when they were writing about all the different artists. But you know what? Don't let that put you off. No. If you want to, it's just different levels. Don't let it put you off. If you want to try this, you want to have a go, we've got a fantastic community. There's lots of videos, and everything here has got instructions with it. It all comes with that written content and pictures.
The lovely thing about it is, as well, is that sense of achievement when you create your first piece of art and you look at it, you think, crikey, I've done that. It starts off with just a line. and then it gradually goes from there. And what I love about Sandra's books and Sandra's techniques are that everything is photographed in the book step by step. Sandra doesn't assume that you know anything at all about what we're actually doing. She shows you the first stroke, the first pen stroke, the first brush stroke, the first pencil line. And it's all photographed painstakingly step by step, which is why everyone can do this. If you can hold a pencil and a pen and draw a line, you can do Sanntangle. It's as simple as that. Now, just a quick word before we get into some demos and all that coming up very soon. We also have all of the other books that are available from Sandra, and there are many, at the new lowest ever price. Or there's one that really kind of jumps out at you. We've got all of them here for you. We've got Creative Book number 4, Book number 5, 6, Tiles and Tangle Techniques Book 7. They're all there for you, and we will go through them bit by bit as the show goes on. But they're all there at the lowest ever price. If it's saying $21.85 when you actually look at them online, when we actually get to them, the price will go below. I can't tell you what they're going to go to, but they're going to be the lowest price ever.
It's good, isn't it? John did blow through his teeth, you know, and he did have his cup of coffee at the time. I was like, we could do this, can't we? We could do this. And he was like, anyway.
Yeah.
Shall we start with book 6?
Let's do it. Yeah, let's see what's in book 6.
I've got the original tiles here. I thought we could flick through them first, and then I'll show you what other my little team's done with a few. So this is what you actually learn how to draw, but not how to draw it, but how to actually colour them. So here we go. I mean, they don't look very big. They're 8 centimetres square, so they're not too intimidating.
No, it's not daunting at all.
Completely different. This one is a bit of a mixture. I've got 3 there making one. I've cut one into a circle shape. Look at this one. Little flower. Oh, that's upside down. Little wreath, little angel kind of thing.
And it's great that you do the tiles now in different colours.
Yeah, absolutely. Look at this one. This one, again, how you do the gems. It's how it's in there. So that's like original. Look at this one. But look at it coloured.
Beautiful.
This one, love this one. A bit like a cathedral kind of window.
Yeah.
A bit of a swirl. Love this one.
What would you say to anyone watching these tiles saying, I can't do that?
Honestly, it's easy for me to sit here and say, you can do these. It is. I am going to show you how. This one was a very special one, actually, because it was our first year of doing Tangles Live on social media. We wanted to get this one, which is number 100, look, 1st of December 2020. We wanted to do it before the end of the year. And the whole point of the wings, as we know with my sister not being with us anymore, the wings were like for her, that kind of thing. And we did a double version of it. So we pushed and we got extra tiles in this particular year. Yeah. So we could do this one on New Year's Eve.
Wow.
So Tile 100, New Year's Eve, very special. And on the cover of the book, look, it shows you the double version. Mm-hmm. But look at just a quick one, what other people have done with them. Look. So we don't just sit and draw them. We actually make cards with them. You can make them into works of art, whatever you want to do. It shows you how different they can all be.
I've been to one of Sandra's workshops, and you have people from all walks of life, all ages. Everyone gets the same results, and that sense of achievement and the beam and smiles on people's faces when they achieve it, it's fantastic. There's nothing else like it.
I know, absolutely. And
have to go to a workshop, but if you can do, I thoroughly recommend it. But the books are brilliant because Sandra, literally every page holds your hand every step of the way. And of course, social media has got its pluses and its minuses, but it's a brilliant thing when it comes to a Sanntangle community. You can share what you've done, you can share with other people what you've achieved, and share the joy and become part of the community. And I don't know of any nicer crafting community, to be fair.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
And I always say this, it's not just about me, it's a team. If you're out there, you're loving it, and you share what you do, then, of course, it means that I can keep doing it and bring other things out. So we just all work together. Before
we look through the book, can I just say, do me a favour, if you are a Sanntangler and you've got some tiles or you've got some work that you've done that you're really proud of, please share it with us. Send it in via email, take a picture of it, because you'll then be put into the Share Your Makes draw, where you could win yourself a £100 credit at the end of August, OK? So do that right now. We get the most response from you with Sanntangle projects. We can show a few of them during the shows today as well. Sandra's here now and also a bit later at 5 o'clock. So get them in, send them in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and we can show everybody what you've done and prove that, you know, everybody can do this. It's not just Sandra that can do it, not just me that can do it. Everyone can do it at home too. So the book, number 6.
Number 6, yeah. I'm just going to quit through and then I'll get a demonstration in. It always starts with where we were at the time that this book was written. Yeah. And this is telling me that it was at the end of a lockdown year.
Right.
So you can sort of see a bit of history of where it came from. And, of course, you can see all the different pieces that are in here. And then, of course, you get into your instructions. So this is the tile number 81, and the later books, they do link with the videos. So you can go on to Sanntangle on YouTube, type in Sanntangle tile 81, and it will give this exactly how it was.
Oh, that's always on YouTube now?
Yeah, they're all on YouTube. Yeah, absolutely. So you see, look, actually taking different things in, moving different things, instructions for everything. There's that lovely little wreath with the little angel. See, it's obviously a little bit Christmas time when we did these, because again, you've got a bit of a bauble here, and you've got your gems. So flick through all of those. Look, I've even done a few little notes. Don't be afraid of writing in it. Do notes, changing things. Little grids. Come back to that in a minute. There's the little angel one. Look, the wings. And then this is why I put this one in this bundle. How do I colour my tiles? So what I've done in here, I've showed you how you can use pens and water.
Yeah.
How you can use different fine liners. How you can actually use mixing matching techniques, watercolours, alcohol markers, pastels. You see where it's everything. Look how to colour a gem.
Yeah.
We always wonder about that. Using gel pens, using a bit of brush show, bringing it into your crafting. Using a stencil to add a bit of detail. And then, of course, there's those wings. And then you get a gallery. And in here, it's not just my work. It's work that other people have actually put their own versions in. Very nicely sent them to me. And we've made a gallery of your work at the back of it.
And that's going to really give you inspiration to pick up that pencil, pick up that pen, and give it a go yourself.
Yeah.
Now, I've got to say hello to everyone that's watching. So many of you have checked out your baskets on this ultimate starter bundle from Sanntangle that Sandra's put together just for you, just for us on HobbyMaker. A quarter of the stock has now gone of this in 20 minutes. It's the ultimate starter bundle. Everything you need is in there, including your pens, your pencils, your tortillons as well. Now, do bear in mind, if you're watching us in America, you can order this as well. We dispatch Sanntangle to the States as well. So I can notice that we've got Sandra in Virginia coming through as well. What we do for you in the States is we give you capped shipping and handling of $14.95. When you bear in mind all of this is being shipped from the UK to you in the States, that is a brilliant deal. And that's for all of your orders from midnight to midnight. Okay, so if you buy 10 things, you still pay $14.95 for your shipping and handling. So I know lots of you in America are into Sanntangle and want to try it. Sandra is on TV in America as well. Nearly a third of the stock of this starter bundle is gone. Just to recap what you get, and then we'll get into demo. You're going to get the most from your basic shaped stencils. You get your basic shaped stencil included as well. You're also going to get your circular stencil there too. You're going to get your pencils, you get the white one, you get the 2B, and you also get your fine liners and your tortillons for blending. You get a selection of your multicoloured tiles in small and large, the macro tiles, and you get book 6 and book 8. Combined value is £103. Today, and only for today, this offer is $64.99 with two-way split pay. And split pay is there for you if you're in America or if you're in the UK as well. It's $32.49 to pay today for a brand new hobby that, in my experience, will not only give you enjoyment, it will give other people enjoyment. It will give you the ability to be able to do art to gift to friends and family. How special is that? But it gives you the sense of achievement. And it also takes you into an area of kind of calm. That's what I've found. I just totally zone out when I do Sanntangle.
End up in your own little space, don't you? And you just
it's not a bad place to be.
No, absolutely not. And then you end up with something at the end of it that you've actually drawn. How crazy is that?
I know.
Well, I've picked a tile, got one here.
Good.
Number 96, and I've got my basic equipment. I've got a tile. Now, all your tiles were going to be different colours. I can't guarantee what you're going to get, but you've got everything that you need in order to sort of do something with them. I've even included the white chalk pencil in this one. If you're using that, put it in the freezer for 5 minutes. I know it sounds crazy. Before you sharpen it, because the white chalk pencil is exactly that. It's white chalk. So if you try and sharpen it, it's going to be really brittle on the end and it'll break. Right. So if you put it in the freezer for about, I say, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, not or 2 hours like Leslie did with all of them for class. And then just nice and gentle, I use a pastel pencil sharpener, sharpen it off. You don't have to go to a point, and that's going to give you the same effect as a pencil with a tortillon's going to do on your paper. So I'll get to that. So here we go. I've got a tile, got pen, pencil, tortillon. I've got an 03, and you've also got an 05 in the pack. Reason for that, your 03 is for the main drawing. Your 05 is when you're drawing something and you need to perhaps fill it in, add a bit of depth to it, that kind of thing.
And that's archival ink, isn't it?
Yeah, it's archival ink, and I'm going to sort of show you that in a minute.
So it won't fade?
No, it's not going to fade. Okay, so 96, set 1, it says, use pencil to draw a cross shape. Okay, we could do that. Right,
yep.
Cross shape. And there's a picture there, so it shows you got a cross shape.
Right.
Okay, and then it says with a pen, but you don't have to use a pen if you don't want to. You can use pencil if you're happy. It's fine. Draw a loop in each section diagonally, but it'll meet in at the centre. And again, there's a picture. So here we go, look. There's one loop. Turn it round. There's another loop. Turn it round. Now, I've been doing this for a while, so my loops, I can do them pretty quick. Don't look at this and think, oh my God, I can't draw that quick. Take your time, do it in pencil. There's no rush, okay? So I've got that, same as what step 1 says. And then the next one, I'm going to use this shape, but instead of doing another, I'm going to do part 1, so it looks like it's going underneath, you see? And do another one, but I'm not going to go past that little line I've done there. So that line was there for a reason. There it is, look. See?
Right.
So if I turn it round, and I'm going to do the same again. Very, very repetitive, look. So you don't have to think, oh my goodness me, what's next?
And that's the thing, it is about repetition, and it's that that kind of chills me out, to be honest.
Yeah. That's the thing, it's about muscle memory. You see, I'm going to that line each time, so I've got that. All right. Already it looks kind of cool, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
So I'm going to do the same thing, but now on the other side. So those of you that are right-handed will probably find this a bit easier. Left-handed is a bit difficult. There you go. Or you can do it this way if you want to. Doesn't matter how you draw it, as long as we're getting something similar.
Okay.
It really doesn't matter. Whatever's comfortable for you. It's never about copying me exactly. And, you know, we're all different, so we're all going to end up with slightly different images as well. There you go. So we've got that. Right, so we're now on step 5, look, and it says, all right, number 5, draw like a bubble here. Okay, draw a bubble. It's part bubble, really. It's not a full one. So it's like a bit of a curve there and there. And then looking at my picture, it's suggesting I bring my pen number 5 in, because this is thicker, and it wants to see a thicker line here. You see, that saves me going over with the 3.
Yeah, you can see the difference between the 3 and the 5.
Yeah. There you go. All right. I'll just do the 2 so you can see where I'm going with it. You see the difference. So I'll put that one away for a minute. And then back to my 3. And it starts up here, and it's like a dotted line. So let's split it in half first so I can sort of see where I'm going.
Yeah.
And then if I come in here and split that again, see, just dots. All coming from that same point. Now, sometimes you find your dots get repetitive and you end up with the same. Turn it round, do it a different way. They're all going to be different then, aren't they? So you've got that kind of a pattern, you see?
Cool.
So let's move along a little bit. Step number 9. And it suggests putting some little lines in here. Let's do that, lines. Okay. And then I can bring my 5 back in because I've got to put like little squares on the top. See, and I'm going to do it quicker with a 5, but it's going to save my nib. Yeah. And then I'm going to do a few of those sort of all round. So this is where, you know, you can put them where you like. Let's put some lines in, like so. And I do this all the way round. Everything
is achievable. Nothing that Sandra's doing is unachievable. It's a series of curves and lines.
Exactly, yeah. So I'm just going to bring in the next one, because the next step, it suggests doing a grid in the background. So drawing lines going this way, and then drawing lines going this way. See, you've got a grid, so it looks a bit like that.
Oh, wow.
Okay? So you see how it looks completely different? You've got all this detail on. So there's 2 things you can do with it now. Well, quite a lot. You could do more than 2, but let's focus on 2. You can bring your pencil in, and you can bring your tortillon in, okay? Pencil, it's a 2B pencil, so it's going to be nice and soft, and it's going to move. Certainly it is on the cartridge paper, which is what I say, card really, what our tiles are made from. So if I come in now, and I can look again, it says step 16, it shows me where to put the pencil. And it's suggesting in the middle here, and around these top edges, and you'll notice I'm not colouring in. I'm adding some pencil, okay? So you can be as sort of untidy as you like. And again, I'm just going to do these 2 at the top here, because hopefully I get another little technique in on the other side. Okay, you see, just sort of adding some pencil. There we go, as we go. And maybe a little bit in here, look. There you go. I'll just do that corner. See, like little L shapes. And then you're going to bring your tortillon in. This is just rolled up paper, okay? I've given you 2, one for your graphite and one for your white chalk.
Okay,
so you don't want to mix the 2. You're not going to hold it like a pencil. You're going to hold it slightly further up. See, finger and thumb. Just sort of guide it underneath.
And that's compressed paper, isn't it?
It is, yeah, rolled up paper. So if you find that it gets a little bit too dirty, or you need to, you know, when I say sharpen it, don't sharpen it with a pencil sharpener. Use a nail file and file it.
Or an emery board, something like that.
Yeah,
would do.
absolutely.
Yeah.
You see, all I'm doing there is I'm swirling it round and I'm pushing it across the paper. You see how that sort of rough kind of colouring is softening it all out. It's moving it across.
That's everybody's favourite technique, isn't it?
It is. So, I mean, in class, when we all get the taughting out, it's like, oh, you hear the swooshing noise, don't you? You don't hear anything else. Just this swooshing of paper. And I've left a little bit of a gap, see, in the middle. So that's going to give it a little bit of a highlight. But this is all well and good. It looks fab, doesn't it? And sometimes with your basics, that's all you want to do. But what if you want to, I don't know, maybe use this as for a card topper or add a bit of colour in? There are different steps at the back of the book showing you how you can colour them in, but I'm going to show you just one. I've got here with me acrylic mat.
Okay. And don't forget, 5 o'clock this afternoon, we've got the pencils back, all three types of pencil from Sandra's Sanntangle at the lowest prices they've been. We did them once a week or two ago, and for today only, as it's a bank holiday, we're repeating that special low price. That'll be the only time that you'll see them at that price at 5 o'clock this afternoon.
I know. And you know what? I'm using brush pens, Dave, because we found a box.
Oh.
So that's all I'm saying. You've got to watch that.
And they're in the 5 o'clock as well?
They are, yeah.
Lowest
But that is it, because we said last time that's all we've got. And we did a bit of a stock check last week, and Sarah and Alice came down and went, look what we found. So I was like, yeah, you've got to have these. So, OK, all I've done, I've scribbled a bit of colour all on that paper. Three colours, whatever you want to do. Just going to move them out of the way, because then I'm going to spritz it to within an inch of its life.
Okay.
In other words, a lot of water. So I'm just going to move it to the side. Lots of water.
So they're water-based pens?
They're water-based pens, and they're a brush one side and they're a fine tip on the other.
Okay.
Loads of water. Clean up. So here's my tile, and I've drawn this, remember, with that pen. Okay.
Wow.
So let me just put a bit more on.
Isn't that the easiest way to colour something?
Yeah, look, it's coloured. Yeah, and if you want to, you can do, is if I just bring in one of my brushes, you think, well, oh, not my pencil, a brush. I can bring a bit more in, and I can actually add more.
And that cartridge paper the tile's made from is really taking the colour very well, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And you see how it bends? If I just turn it over, Min.
Yeah.
See it bending?
Yeah.
It's supposed to do that. It's good quality cardstock. So what you're going to do, you're going to leave it to dry. You could throw a bit of salt on that, and it give you a little bit of an effect as well.
Could you air dry it with a...
You could. What it's going to do, though, it's going to move the ink.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Which is fine if you want to do that. But if I just put that to one side, because, of course, I've already done one.
Can I just show you quickly? This is the page that Sandra was working from. And I know you saw her doing it step by step, but this is what I mean. Every single project, you see the progression step by step by step. It's not jumping to this from that. It goes literally line by line by line. So any project is achievable. Everyone who can hold a pen and pencil can do a loop and a cross. That's where it started. So it's all written beautifully. The images are fantastically easy to follow, and you end up with something beautiful and gorgeous like this. Now, this bundle is brand new as a result of lots of you messaging Sandra on her social media pages and saying what we want is the ultimate starter bundle. We never know what book to get. Sandra has deliberately put this together because it's not just book 6, you've got book 8 as well, which goes on to colouring and how you can expand and make a tile bigger. How do you do that? That's all covered in both of those books. You've got the basic shapes, which are absolutely key to Sannttangling. You get the book of that, you also get the stencils of it. You get your macro tiles and you get your smaller tiles, all Sanntangle branded. Room on the back, of course, to put your name, the date and the number of the tile that you're actually making. Loads of gorgeous colours there. You've got your circular stencil, circular frames, and then you get your tools, which are the chalk pencil, the 2B pencil, your 05 and 03 fine liner, and your 2 paper tortillons for blending as well. The whole thing should be over £100. It's £103 of value. Today it's £64.99, and even better, it's on 2-way split pay. So it's £32.49 today. We'll come back to that in a minute, because we've also got not only that offer, we've also got all the other books. And we'll go through quickly as to what each book means and what it will give you. But these are now at the lowest price they have ever been just for today. Every book should be £21.85. and they're printed beautifully on amazing paper. We have had some at $19.99 before, but we've never, I believe, gone to the price we're going to today for these.
Yes, I just thought, you know what, it's bank holiday. If we're not on holiday, we're at home, aren't we?
Okay.
Do you know what I mean? And you want something to do, even if it's to keep the grandkids or the kids a little bit entertained. You could have a look at these. You could watch the videos. I mean, the videos in themselves, we have a laugh at it.
Yeah.
And you can hear things going on in the background because everywhere we've sort of been, you've got that kind of movement going on. And we do have a chat about what's going on, a bit of a laugh. Because during lockdown, of course, we'd got kids watching because it was their homework or their art class or something like that. So, you know, it's not just draw this. We actually have conversations on there as well. It's quite funny. But anyway.
Okay. Well, let's have a little look at the books, because each book is slightly different. It's the same techniques, of course, but book 3, first of all, it should be $21.85, and then we'll look through each one quickly, because we've got about 12 here.
Right.
Today only, look at the price. $15.99. It's never, ever been £15.99.
I know, that's crazy.
What
do you want to do tiles and tangles, or do you want to do the getting creatives? Because that's a getting creative, because we've got a few of those on as well.
Well, getting creative is what's on the screen.
Yeah.
So that's KN1259. That's getting creative with your frames, book 3.
We can start with that, that's fine.
Okay. Yep.
These books are based on the fact that you've already got your frames. When I say frames, your frame stencils. So like the circle one, I've got loads here somewhere as well. So like your circle, like your ovals, like your squares, that kind of thing. You've already got those stencils, so these books show you how to actually use those frames to create pieces of artwork, and that's sort of the main thing about them. I have got a couple of samples here, so but let's have a look at. Okay, here's one. Oh no, they're fab. And again, they all got those instructions, but it means that you think, well, it's just a frame. This one actually uses the oval frame. I can't remember which book this is in now. It's one. But we actually did this live, again, on Facebook, and it'll be on YouTube, showing how we use that Getting Creative with Your Frames book, but also another stencil, bit of Locket Lane coming in, and how we merged them. But then one of the most recent, you can create things that look like this. This, again, is the circle frame, and that circle frame is in that mega bundle.
It is.
It's not just as for a frame. Again, look at this one.
Beautiful,
That's one of your basic sort of frame
This is
shapes.
what I love about Sanntangle. You can start off small with a tile and then gradually develop into massive wall art if you want to.
And if you look at that tile that we've just done, look at this pattern here.
Oh, yeah.
Do you recognise that?
Yeah,
Let's bring that one back in. Hang on a second. It's still drying.
Yeah.
Look.
Very similar.
Very, very similar. So doing something like that in the books are instructions to get you started, but they actually take you into other things. It's crazy, isn't
Now,
it?
a third of this book has already gone. So that one, if you want it, if you haven't got that in your collection so far, that is Getting Creative with Your Frames, book number 3. Now, next to that, we'll do these in order. We've got Getting Creative with Your Frames, book...
Yeah, book 4.
4. Okay. So that just takes it on to the next level.
It does. That uses slightly different frame shapes, so you can see that there's a heart. If you want to flick through the back, Dave, it shows you the artwork that's actually in there.
Okay.
I say mine's somewhere, but
okay, let me
you know
have a
what it's
look.
like.
So if
you
you look
set
at the back,
up and you forget.
this is the artwork that's in here, okay?
Yeah.
So this is book 4, Getting Creative with Your Frames. So that's...
look at that cross.
I know, amazing.
That's done with a triangle and a circle.
Beautiful.
And then you get outlines as well, so you can see how the final piece is. And if you want to, you can go in there and you can add to it. So it's not just about, again, looking at it. You can try and practice your shading and your colouring on those as well. But then, of course, you've got the instructions showing you how to actually use those frames to draw. So the frames don't come with these books. You've already got those frames in your stash, but
if you haven't,
actually take it to that next level.
Check the Sanntangle brand page on our website if you want the frames. I'm sure they'll be available. So that is book 4, Getting Creative with Your Frames, book 4. Then we go to the Tiles and Tangles. So this is book number 5 in the Tiles and Tangles. Stay.
That's still Getting Creative with Your Frames, book 5.
Ah, Getting Creative with Your Frames, book 5. There we go.
Oh, that's okay.
That one's not in the show. Okay, I'll leave that one then. Okay, so what's this one?
Book 3, Tiles, Tangles
Tiles and Techniques, book 3.
Yeah. Okay. I've brought them all, see. So where do you want to start, Laura? Book 5. Okay, so that's the second one. That's the second one in, Dave. I've actually got the book 5 here.
Okay.
So do you want to look through mine? Okay. Book 5, really nice little book, and it's got lots of different variations in. This is probably one of the bigger books that I've done here. So you see at the beginning, you've got all the different sort of variations. Again, all the instructions showing you how to do it. But this time, you don't just have the instructions of how to do this particular piece, this tile. So you've also got a variation for how you can do something different with it. So this one, for example, you've got a square where you've got these ribbons coming around it. And then here, you've got it in a heart version as well. So just showing you differences, how you can use that particular... Look at this, how sort of dramatic is that one. Absolutely beautiful. Working your way around. And then if you actually make a sort of a pattern with them. So you've got all your instructions for... Look at the roses. This is beautiful, this one, how they sort of work. And again, I'm showing you how to shade it. So working my way, look, the boat. Now the boat, this is pretty impressive actually, because you've got a stencil, a book with instructions showing you how to draw this boat. But then, using exactly the same patterns, the same techniques, you can draw a whale.
Oh, wow.
From the same patterns. This one, you've got little gems, you've got little flowers in there, all sorts of things. But then, as you get through, I mean, look at, you've got an eye, but then you've got a different version of it.
What really kind of came home to me was the fact that art is nothing other than a series of lines and swirls.
Absolutely.
That's all it is.
Yeah, it's all that. You've got pages here so you can put your little patterns in. So as you you want to go through the book and make a little library of them.
Yep.
Then your practice pages show you can stick your own tiles in. You can do some different versions. See, look, I've got one on the go here myself, where I've drawn the eye, look, and then I've started to go around. Because in here, I'm giving you different frames and different things you can use and try.
Yep.
So look here, the frame. And this one, look, I've started. So I've just come in with my pen here. Okay, and putting in these little...
Those little dots are what basically the frame stencils give you. So if you haven't got those, this is a good book to go for because you get the pages with the dots already on them for you.
Yeah, it gives you a good practice sort of piece. You see?
It's never been $15.99 before. You're saving nigh on £6 off the price. All brand new low prices just because it's the bank holiday weekend.
I know. You see? So you see that one's a bit of a work in practice. I can leave that and go back to it. It's just those little shapes as I've worked my way around. So they're sort of getting you used to using your frames. Everything in it, for a sense of it, it is a bit educational. You've got that, but without it sort of being you have to do this.
Exactly.
And then, of course, you've got a gallery in the back.
Okay, so that's book number 5. We've got many more to get through. So book number 5, if that's not in your collection at the moment, it's VY1294. Now, the one that's in the bundle is book number 6. But if you don't want the bundle, if you've already got your pens and your tortillons and pencils, all that, and you're thinking, oh, I just want that book, book number 6 with the wings, then that is available. Tiles, Tangles and Techniques, book 6. Look, $21.85, not today. It's $15.99. You've already seen quite a bit about that. Now, there are so many of you with us in your basket. Sally, Roz, East Riding of Yorkshire, hello to you. Delia, Carol, Helen, Sue, Patricia. Nearly half the stock of book number 6 is gone. Tiles and Tangles, book 6. There it is, $15.99.
I know. So
great saving.
A quick book 7?
Yep.
Goodness me. I love book 7. I love them all, honestly. But this one sort of goes... Again, with instructions, it shows you how or where I've put my shading, and then once it's blended, really nice pieces this. This one actually I used, and I did it as a 4, and then used it as a scrapbook page.
Yep.
Look, there you go, as a 4. Look at that. When you think these are things you can do. Of course, working my way along, instructions for everything. I mean, you've got like a bit... This is the one, Dave. This is the one. Oh, look at this. I've got to show you this. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
But this is the one that includes, if I can find it...
Oh, the sheep.
The sheep!
Oh, the sheep.
It shows you how to do a sheep. Let me bring a colour version, because here, look, I've got all the tiles in colour. So you can see how we've done sort of circles, different coloured dark tiles, little bits and pieces. I actually did this one. It's actually an HQ, but I did a button in the middle.
Okay.
Stitched a button.
Is that using the white chalk pencil for the white highlights?
It is, yeah,
right.
all the white highlights, yeah, which I can show you in a minute. There's that tile that I just said, look, if you make it into a page, look, cutting your tiles up, flower. Look, this one, look, you could do one of these for all seasons. I've cut 2 tiles to create different variations. Look at the frame round it.
So this is book 7, and it's $15.99, normally $21.85.
Look, all those... Dobby makes his appearance in there, look.
Absolutely.
I know. So that's book 7.
Okay. So we also have book 8, which of course you're going to get in the big bundle as well.
Yeah.
And this is taking it to slightly larger. Obviously, we've got a lot to get in, so apologies if we're running through these quite quickly.
It does, yeah, I do apologise. Yeah, so book 8 works in the same way. You've got your instructions for how to create these tiles. You've got this lovely sort of dragonfly going on, a few really cool sort of designs going on in here. But again, all completely from scratch,
yep.
Drawing some borders. But with this one, the difference is, and this is why I included it, is because when you get to your practice pages, if you think you've been drawing them on this, your practice pages take you into drawing on this.
The macro tiles.
The macros.
Yeah.
So you can see, you think, well, how on earth do I even create something like that? So what I've done here, you've got a space in the middle and you've got shapes around the outside.
Yep.
So you could draw something in each space if you want to. Or you see I've got this sort of variation coming around and I've picked a few bits. But then you've got the macro in your book so you can practice it, okay? So you've got like a bit of a training session.
Yeah.
Then you've got your page you can try it.
So it's taking it from the smaller to the larger project.
Exactly.
How do you do that? That's what this book's about.
And then here, look, I've taken a bit of everything from the tile. So you've got the flowers, the loops, you've got this lovely cool pattern here. There's a dragonfly in it there. It's not finished, it's a work in progress, but you see how I've used the grid to help me build, and this is why I put this book in the bundle, because it shows you how to do that, because then you've got circles, hexagons,
right, ovals.
And again, if I've got one in that I've actually done a sample of for you, let me find one. Where is it? I have got one in here somewhere, and I've written down what I've used. Here we go. So looking at this, I've written down like which tiles I've used and how I did it. Yeah, so it gives you a little bit of an idea. The originals for that you can see in colour, look.
Oh, wow.
You see how it sort of comes into play when you've got colour on it.
Now this
but
book,
those are in the book, of course, and then, of course, you've got your
Book 8,
gallery.
half stock gone. It's the lowest price ever it's been. All these book prices are the lowest price ever. $15.99, CP1293 if you want book 8. But remember, book 6 and book 8 will be in the main bundle that we had at the beginning of the show for that great price. If lots of you are going for that. Loads of you are going for the main bundle, which I'll recap on before the end of the show. We then go from book 8, not surprisingly, on to book number 9.
I know, book 9 is lovely. You've got, again, when we look through them and you look at the title, you think, oh my goodness, this is a fantastic design. And look, there's that black pen coming in there. But again, everything, this, look, the Celtic one.
Oh, wow. That's so 3D.
Fabulous. It's beautiful, isn't it? And then you've sort of got extra thing. Now, you've got an introduction here because this was before Lockett Lane. So you've got a bit of fantasy coming in, look, with the little book open there. And then look. That's where we started, tile 150 with those. Then you've got this wonderful swirl pattern, which they look amazing when they're shaded. This one, again, like you've got these lovely sort of sharp edges coming through. And then at the back, practice pages. Again, look, I'm showing you what I've used. So it's extending it on. It's taking you into different shapes now. So not just having shapes around the frame. I'm actually splitting them up. And what I've done is I've done them in grayscale. So you can choose to have, if you want, say you've got 2 shapes here, to have that shape as one. So it's taking you from the last book into this one and giving you variations. Look at this one, so how you can put things together.
Yeah.
And if I look at the gallery, I've actually taken it a bit further. So you've got your sort of variations there. But then what I've also done is I've taken other people's work that they've sent and I've created an image using different people's work.
Aren't they gorgeous?
And see, that's the coloured gem.
Yeah.
How you can actually do that. So again, it's showing you how you could actually take something and create a different image with it.
So this one is book number 9. We've got 3 more, I think, 10, 11, 12, 13, so 4 more. They're all tiles and tangles and different techniques for you. Book 10 is flying. Everyone's putting these and shopping ahead, in actual fact, going into your baskets. They're all at the moment, until we kind of put them on the screen, saying $21.85. Everyone will pay the final low price. They're all at $15.99. So you can shop ahead. If you've got to go out or whatever, shop ahead, put them in your basket. You'll find that when you get your confirmation email later tonight, overnight, it will show you that you've paid $15.99 and just the 1 P&P, no matter how many things you buy.
I know. Gosh, yeah.
It's a bit of a marathon.
I know.
Book number 10.
Book number 10. This one's called A New Era. And you're like, oh, why is it A New Era? Of course, we're out of lockdown at this time.
Yeah.
and that doesn't sort of come into play as much anymore, but we've still got how to draw all these beautiful tiles, the instructions for all of those. The DNA one is in this one. The DNA is pretty good. It's a colour one. If you've not looked at that one, look at 161, I think that is, tile 161 for the DNA tile. And this is where it all changes. Oh, you also get an extra one that this tile doesn't exist anywhere. It's just in this book. What do I do with my tiles? Because this is the point we're now asking. We've got all these lovely tiles. What do we do with them? So I've taken tile 155 and I've tried it as a round one. And I've tried it as a bookmark. And then I've given you the bookmark and space for you to try it in a different way. Okay. Then we look at, tile 156. This is becoming a piece of art in its own right. Yeah. It's bigger, but then I've drawn it bigger so you can play around with that if you want to. How you can create, see this one's quite detailed in its own right, but I've taken each one, split it into 3. So you've still got everything in the tile, but you've got 3 versions. So you could have that as a wall hanging. Beautiful. Yeah, practice pages. Making practical artwork for decorative purposes at home, yeah. Absolutely, changing them, look into a frame, using the tiles to create something. Look at this one. So you could actually put a little sentiment in there if you wanted to. But again, they're still macro size, but you can then do something a little bit different with it. There's the DNA one, look. Love it. Hangs down. But again, what you can do with them. And look at this. To be honest, today is the day. If you've got books that are missing in your collection, and if you're a Sanntangler, you probably want all of them in the range. Today's the day to buy them at $15.99. All of them are dropping to that price, including number 11, number 12, and number 13. And then that's all the books we've got in the show. So again, Tangles and Tiles and Techniques, book 11. Gosh, 11. So again, I'll breeze through the fact that you've got the instructions. The places where it changes is in the back, where you've got these practice pages. What I've done this time, I've taken elements from some of the tiles and I've started you off and given you somewhere to sort of have a go and change something. Yep. So, great starting point. See here, look, I've started adding a little bit of ink tiles. That's actually the Spanish fan background stencil. Again, I've taken you into macros to sort of give you starting points that you can then go through the book and you can find areas that you kind of like and you want to add to. See, smaller, bigger, different ones that you can go to. And then, of course, you've got that lovely gallery in the back that helps you. Look at this, the tree. Imagine doing that as a larger piece. The instructions are there for you to do that. Beautiful. And they're just absolutely stunning. So that's where the difference is with that one. 2 more. We've got 12 and we've got 13. I feel like it's a challenge. They're also going to the lowest ever price of £15.99. Oh, so what happens with this one now? We're actually drawing and combining tiles in book 12. So here, look, we've got our instructions just as we would normally, so we're sort of used to this. But it also shows you how you can combine. So that combination tile number 1, how you could potentially mix up some of the tiles to create. So I've mixed up 3 different tiles here. So the instructions are here, but then I've showed you how I've changed, using those three tiles and changed to create a new piece. See, combining shapes to create different ones. And then here, look, pencil and tortillon, using coloured pencils, how you actually have done it. So here's my tile with pencil and tortillon. Here it is coloured in. And at this point, it's here about using my pencils this time. So you've got my colours coming in. And don't forget, they're coming up at 5, and we're matching the low price that we did a couple of weeks ago for the last time. That's at 5 o'clock. And you might find some spelling errors in there, sorry. There are, but look, using tortillon, pencil and tortillon, using colours, which colours I used and how I coloured them all in. So that's a really good one. Even look down to using the combination tiles. And the last one in the series that we've got in the show today is book number 13, which is the most recent one that we launched. It is. If you haven't got that in your collection, Artwork for Tiles, then you need to get this one. Again, it's going down to the lowest price it's ever going to be, £15.99, launched in April, but you may not have got this one yet. This is when we introduced postcards. Okay. Postcard, very, very popular. So it's not quite a macro. It's not a small tile. You've got that rectangular shape. So how do we take these tiles, which are beautiful tiles in their own right, but how do we turn them into postcards? Yeah? Yeah. So if you look, there's your tile. Because obviously it's a different shape. So different shape. there's the version on a postcard.
Excellent.
So I give you instructions showing you, not necessarily how to draw the whole thing, but how to sort of lay it out on your page, which people have been asking about, and then how to actually add extra bits and pieces to turn it into a rectangle rather than a square.
Loads of you coming in for number 13, which is the latest book. Beautiful.
Yeah. So rather than just being tiles now, you can actually change it. Once you've done this, go back to your other books and actually look at how I've done this, but then you can turn your other tiles into postcards as well. And then, of course, there's our gallery again.
Have you had your Sunday lunch and you just sat down, full as anything, turn the telly on? Oh, I didn't realise Sandra was on today. She's here for Bank Holiday Sunday. And the main collection that she's put together, if you didn't see this just after 1 o'clock when we came on, lots of you were asking Sandra on social media, I don't know which book to buy to get started. I don't know what to get started. What do I need to kind of, crack on with Sanntangle? What you've got here are two of the most popular books for a beginner. You've got book number 6 and book number 8. So book number 6 is going to give you loads of inspiration for doing your tangling and colouring and that sort of thing. And then to expand it and make your tiles bigger or make your projects bigger, that's what book number 8 tackles. So those two have been put together, a perfect way to come in if you've never done Sanntangle before with those two books. As well as that, Sandra's included getting the most out of your basic shapes. The stencils down here, as you can see, you get circles, hearts, triangles and hexagons. Loads of inspiration in that alone. You're also going to get a selection of your standard size and your macro size Sanntangle tiles, all different colorways, all branded so that you can write your name and number and personalize it on the back, of course, as well. You've got then your circular frame stencil, that's included. Plus you're going to get your white chalk pencil, your 2B pencil, your 05 and your 03 fine liner, archival pen, and you get 2 of your tortillons, one for your graphite and one for your chalk to blend it beautifully. $64.99 is your price, down from £103. So I can't think of any other craft that is that affordable to get started. Normally you've got to buy machines, you've got to buy lots of...
Not necessarily. And of course I know the instructions for the getting the most out of your basic shapes have got just holes in. Right. That's because they fit in our folders. Right. So if you've got one of our folders, we do that kind of thing so you can sort of move them in and out and do what you want to do with them. There's about eight different things you can do in those instructions.
Now I've got these Sanntangle boards here. Have we got these in the show, Laura? My producer's Laura today. I've got the Sanntangle boards here. Wow. I wonder if they're in the show or not. We'll see. If they're not in the show, they'll probably be in the 5 o'clock show, okay? But if you want this collection today, it's on 2 split pays. It's £32.49. That's your first payment. And then £32.49 in 4 weeks' time. If you don't want split pay, you don't have to have it. It locks that price for you if you do choose split pay. So you won't be paying the 2 splits on £103. It will be on the $64.99 price, okay? DG1289 for everything you need to get started. And I think it's so good that you've done this, Sandra, because so many people love the concept and thinking, well, what do I buy to get going?
I think you've got to pick something you like the look of. And of course, if you want to do this, Chris, who actually helps with the Facebook and the YouTube and everything, he's actually got little thumbnails of all the books on YouTube. So what you could do, you could have a flick through them. You could see what's in each of the book and pick something you like the look of. Don't think, oh, I've got to start with book 1 because that's where it all started. You don't have to. The beginners or the ideal today, I've used 6 and 8. You might have seen one that I've done and transferred it from normals to postcards. You think, actually, that's the book for me. I want to do that. The instructions take you from scratch with no matter which one you do. It's just the variations within each book depends on what suits you best.
Sue in Virginia earlier on, I noticed you're coming through. We are shipping to the USA as well. I can see that we've got Cecilia in Pennsylvania.
Oh, hi there.
We've also got Donna in Florida coming through as well. Lots of you in the UK, obviously. Louise, Claire, Gloria, Angela, Erica. Yeah, if you're in America, you can order. Your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95, no matter how many orders you make from midnight last night to midnight tonight, which is brilliant value for shipping. In the P&P in the UK is £4.95. That's no matter how many things you buy from midnight to midnight in the UK. So, and that's all day, every day. Now, whether it's coming from Sandra, whether it's coming from Hunkydory, which is our next show with Amy, whether it's coming from Joe with Time for Tea a bit later, just one P&P, £4.95 in the UK. So $64.99 today for this is pretty exceptional, isn't it?
And I want to give everybody the opportunity to have a go. And I know if you think you've started, you might already have book 1, but it's just a really sort of nice one to sort of do and have everything in there, isn't it? And it's just everything you need. You don't need anything else to get going. I mean, you might want the pencils and everything else, but that comes later. Yeah. This means you can open the zipper, get it all out and you've got something that you can start
Exactly.
with everything there that you need.
Your starter bundle will come in this. So everything literally is in the pouch. Nearly 60% of the bundle has now gone. I know lots of you watch these shows later at a more convenient time for you, so I hope if you are doing that, if it's not 2 o'clock on Sunday afternoon, I hope they're still stocked for you. But it is an exceptional way to get started with Sanntangle, or to expand. Maybe you've just bought one book in the past, or maybe you've just bought one stencil in the past, and you're doing the same thing all the time. This is going to give you much more variety, and you get all the tools that you need there as well. And you'll be really starting something that is so rewarding. Everyone will find it rewarding, whether you are 7, whether you're 97, doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't matter at all. Follow the pictures, look at the words, it doesn't matter. Go along with the videos, everything's there. And find the Sanntangle Facebook group, because the inspiration on there as well is...
And Sandra's back for part 2 at 5 o'clock this afternoon, where we've got the pencils, all the different types of pencils that Sandra's found and developed at the lowest prices. We're holding that price that we did a couple of weeks ago for the last time. That's at 5 o'clock. But we've got Hunkydory sale coming up next. Thank you, Sandra.
Okay, see you later.
See you later.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to 5th place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Hi everyone, happy weekend. Hope you're enjoying your bank holiday weekend, and thank you for tuning into HobbyMaker. I'm Dave. Lovely Amy's back.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm good, thank you. You?
Good. Yeah, I'm good. Amy's here representing Hunkydory. I've got some really good news for you. If you love Hunkydory, you love their dies, we have got everything in this show, all the dies we've got for you in the show, and we've got about 40 odd, are under 10 quid, under £10 for dies. Some of them big, huge, under £10. Yeah, they're all on the website. They're all at their higher price at the moment, but they will drop and everyone will pay the lowest price. You can shop ahead, and some of them are fairly limited stock. So if you just see something you like the look of on the website or on the app, just pop them in your basket. The price is going to drop, and that's what you'll pay at midnight tonight. No one pays a penny until midnight anyway. It basically goes onto the computer system. All your orders are collated. You're charged 1 p&p for the whole day's orders, and then you get a confirmation email overnight tonight. So let's get started, Amy.
Let's go.
Okay, this is going to be pretty fast-paced. So this has been on before and proved massively popular. No surprises, this cross is gorgeous. Look at this, and you also get the word blessing as well. I mean, Hunkydory dies, Moonstone dies are amazing quality.
They are amazing, and before I started working for them full-time, I was on their Moonstone design team for the dies because I just loved them that much.
Oh, okay, great.
So I was a fan pre-working for them, but this die, look at the size of it. I mean, that would be the focal point of sort of the front of your card, and you could use it for lots of different occasions, christenings, weddings, sort of lots of different religious occasions.
And also you've got the outside cutting die as well as the detailed die in the middle, and you've got the separate blessings die as well. $14.99 is the usual price. Today, look at where we're going with this one. It's yours for £7.99. Now, I've got to stress, it's important that you check it out, because if you don't check out and you build your basket, things may have sold out by the time you get to checkout. So just check them out one by one as we're going through the show. It doesn't cost anything on the phone, it doesn't cost anything on the website to actually place your order. And already we're getting lots of you coming through for this one. £7.99 for that one. That's LKHD57. Next one is your beautiful Blooms panels. Now there's actually 4 dies in this set. And again, they're big. Look at the size of these. Aren't they lovely? Outside cutting edge again is separate.
And that's lovely, because if you just use the inside, you're going to cut it into your card blank. Yeah. But then if you want it as an additional piece, you can use the outside piece as well. And because it's in panels, it could go on forever, couldn't it? Your card could be any size. So on that example, they've used the 3 panels, but you could use 4, or you could cut them up. There's lots of different options you can do with those.
Normally $14.99. This afternoon, you can get all 4 of them for $7.99, but this is really limited stock. It's £2 a die.
I mean...
And for the size of them, look at that. That's amazing value, isn't it?
And again, that's going to cover just so many occasions, isn't it? That you can
also,
use it for.
making them for bookmarks.
Oh, that would be lovely. Put a hole in the top with some ribbon.
Bit of tassel, yeah. UVHD 81, me and my tassels, I know. UVHD 81 is the item number, £7.99 for that one. We are going to be quick on these, so jot down the item numbers or go to the website.
This was one of our favourites.
Say it with love. Say it with love, absolutely flew. We've got a few of these, only a few of these. This reminds me of the Love Heart Sweets.
Yes, it does, doesn't it? And you've got, if you like, you just see how many you've got in there. You'd think you just get one heart, but you get sort of multiples.
You get all of these.
I think these would be nice as well in a shaker card.
Yeah, absolutely.
Put loads out and put them into a shaker
You've got the
card.
word yay, cheers, you're fab, bestie, for you, wish big, hello, with love, sweet. And you get some plain hearts as well. Now, not even £9.99. This is going to go down to £5.99 for all those separate dies. You get 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 dies in there for £5.99.
I think that one will sell out, definitely.
I'll be amazed if we have any of these left at the end of the show. So please be quick on that one. Just check it out. YXHD76. Now this is beautiful. This is your galloping horse. Look at this. Look at the image. You can almost kind of feel the air as he kind of runs past. You found this one already. It starts life at £11.99. It doesn't end life there, though. It is a beautiful image. £7.99 for a galloping horse.
But our dies are so detailed as well, so you can see the sample on the front there. It's just been done in sort of like brown cardstock, but the amount of detail, that's all you need to do with it. You don't need to add shading or your colours. It just looks stunning. And I'm sure people have got lots of sort of wildlife animal collections that they can use it with as well.
£7.99 for that one. Saves you £4. That's virtually covering your P&P for the whole day just by buying one of these dies today. The next one's one of my favourites. I love this. It's like New Year's Eve in New York or London or whatever. This is called City Celebrations. Now, this has only been on air here once before. We'd never had this before until the other day, and we've got it at a special sale price. You've got the city skyline, and you've got the exploding fireworks. That's just so celebratory.
So it's so good because you can actually use them on their own, couldn't you? So you could just use the city landscape for some cards. But then if you want to add sort of the party feel to it, you can add in the fireworks. And with those, they cut into the cardstock. So then on the sample there, they've put the gold cardstock behind and it's coming through. So it's not like you have to stick all those small parts down.
Brilliant. Well, we're going to £7.99 on this one today as well. QDHD85, and this is new to us. It's been on air once before. Middle of the week, I think, last week.
Yeah, Tuesday,
Yeah, and it's not been on before. So something a bit new for you, but we all love a firework display, don't we? And the city line or city skyscape is completely separate to those firework dies as well. So brilliant. Loads of you coming through for this one. £7.99. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4 dies in there. Nearly a quarter of the stock has gone on this one. I know that's one of your demos.
Yes, it is for later.
We've got
okay.
Okay. Now next, what about a flower garden fairy? Now this is massive. Look at that. Look at the size of that die. It's huge.
Got all the detail in it as well.
It's 5 by 5, cuts into 5 by 5 cardstock. That's 11.4 centimetres square. And if I turn it around, you can see that's what you've got. I mean, that's an instant card, isn't it?
It is, and you can see it's just been cut in the white cardstock and how effective it is, and then cut in the gold mirror and then just slightly sort of overlay it, drop shadow it.
Nice.
I mean, that would be gorgeous in a box frame with some lights behind it as well.
Yeah, some rice lights would be great.
Some parchment as well. Just so many options with that one.
Now, £14.99. What about if we halve it? £7.99 for such a big die and an instant card. You can make box frames. You can make fantastic little bedside lights with either tea lights or rice lights behind it if you wanted to as well. But it's a beautiful die, a complete fairy scene in one for £7.99.
Yeah, and if you are into your colouring, you can see you've got lots of options. You can use your alcohol markers, your inks with that as well. But it looks just as stunning in the one cardstock.
Aren't you glad you tuned in this afternoon? These prices are crazy. Then we've got Moonlit Woodland Fairy. So if you're going for that last one, maybe consider going for this one as well. This one isn't square. This one's more rectangular, but similar sort of look to it. Again, drop shadow there with a bit of white and black cardstock really makes it kind of look as if it's in the shadows.
It does, and again, if you're into your inking, you can see that nice inky background that they've done as well. But just for birthdays, maybe party invites for sort of a young child, they're just nice dies, aren't they?
Absolutely. And you can trim it
as well.
You can trim it to whatever size you want because it doesn't have a cutting edge around the outside. So again, great for night lights, great for cards, great for like shadow boxes, that sort of thing. £7.99 is all it is, down from £14.99. £7 saved, more than your cost of your P&P for the whole day. 2 more in this section, then we'll do a little demo. Right, this one's the winter owl. Who doesn't love an owl? The wise owl. Look at his eyes. Look into his eyes. Almost hypnotic. That's lovely.
It's just gorgeous. And the detail in it, it sort of helps you to colour it, doesn't it, where the detail is. But you can see the sides of it. These are going to be the focal points on your card. You're not going to need a lot else. And the snowflakes are attached as well.
Maybe someone's just got their exam results. Wise owl, you know, congratulations card, something like that. So the winter owl is, again, just £7.99. What was the starting price on that? £11.99, so £4 saved on that one. And then if you love the owl, you're probably going to absolutely love the next one, which is the winter wolf. Sorry that we're going so quick, but we've got about 40 of them to get into the show. So here's your winter wolf. Here he is. Look at that. Looks like Andy and Lowen's dog.
Oh, yes, it does, doesn't it? Yeah.
Absolutely. Very much like that. This is £7.99 also on this one. Any animal charities that you make cards for, anything like that, this would be a perfect one to consider going for that. But also it looks great in a shadow, on a wall art. Maybe it looks like your dog. Cut it out of different colour cardstock.
Yeah, you can colour it in any colours. And I think that if you've got sort of your background papers as well that could go with it, just gorgeous.
£7.99, £4 saved, ZK HD 73. Now, the last one in this section, we've got 3 sections in this show. We've got your leopard print. That's why you're wearing the top, isn't it? Yeah. Always on brand. Absolutely. So this is your leopard print. Your leopard print die. Now, normally you're used to seeing kind of leopard print cardstock or papers or something like that, but this is actually a die that's going to cut out the leopard print pattern. How amazing is that?
The size of it.
It's huge. Absolutely huge. Now, this is normally, what was the normal price on this? We launched it at $14.99. We've done it again a later date at $9.99. Tonight, or today, this afternoon, we're going to take it to just £6.99. I love that. I was born to be wild, but only until 9 p.m. or so.
That's about right.
£6.99 for a die that size. That's bigger than the palm of my hand. It's huge, absolutely huge. It is measuring 14.3 centimetres by 9.2. UWHD 12. You got a little demo with this?
Yes, we have, yeah. So the perfect thing about this one is any of your wildlife collections, your animal collections that you've got in your stash, that's going to be perfect to work with it. But then we've got this, I've got a bit of a sneak peek of 4 o'clock show.
Oh, okay.
Of what we can use it with as well. So again, it's going to combine with all of your collections. So this is how it looks when it is cut out. And if you can see, I've had to do a larger than 6x4 card to make sure it fits. So you can cut this in any colour and then you can lay it onto any colour. So it might be that you want to cut it into your mirror card and have mirror, or maybe put your mirror behind it. But there's just so many different options. And that's the nice thing about dies. You can sort of cut them in any colour, so they're going to go with what you've already got as well.
I'm not surprised there's a leopard print in this, because Anne-Marie loves her animal print, doesn't she?
She does. I think there's quite a few of us in the office that, yeah.
I noticed that.
Yeah. It's like standard dress, I think. So we're just going to back this onto some pink cardstock, which is coming up in our 4 o'clock show.
Yep.
So...
yeah, don't miss 4 o'clock, whatever you do. Another sales show with Hunkydory cardstock and card collections and all sorts.
Yeah, we've got some really nice collections.
Crazy prices. Crazy prices.
So we've just put that there, and you can see you've almost got your card complete. You've got all the background done. And then what I've done, in the 4 o'clock show, we've got this bite-sized book of wild celebrations. So there is quite a lot of sort of animal print within that. So I've just taken this sheet and just fussy cut the presents. So we're just going to attach those onto the front. So we're going to use our foam pads to do that.
Perfect.
Yeah, I launched the dies on Tuesday, and we didn't get a chance for a demo.
No,
just
it's nice to do a quick demo here.
Yeah.
There, but,
so I said they're only quick ones, but it's just that people can see how they can be used.
And you've seen where all the prices have gone on the ones we've shown you so far. If you go on the website, obviously the prices will drop when we activate them on TV. That's the way it works here. But you can put any of the dies in your basket and check them out. If there's some further on in the show that you like the look of, you'll all pay the final low price. No one will pay the higher price. So.
Yeah, and definitely keep checking out. We have got low stocks.
Yeah.
We have.
I mean, I know it's tempting to put like 4, 5, 6 in your basket. If you're doing that over the hour, you might find when you get to checkout, some of them have gone. So I don't want you to be in that position. Just check them out individually as you need to. It's not costing anything on the website, not costing anything on the phone lines.
And then what we're going to do, we're just going to take our sentiments, which is from Just My Type sentiment pad. So we're going to put our time to celebrate.
I was thinking, if you call in the call centre with every die you want in the show, you'll probably be on first name terms with the call centre by the end of the hour.
Just have them on, yeah, speed dial.
Yeah.
But there's just such good savings to be had. And like I say, with dies, you can do them in so many different sort of colours with colouring. So there you go, just a quick and simple card, but just to show that the leopard print background can go with all your animal collections, but also sort of with your birthday cards as well.
Isn't that great? It's fun, it's funky, and I love the fact that it's a die rather than just leopard print paper or card or whatever.
Yeah, and I've put it onto the background with 3D foam pads, so you just got that extra dimension as well.
And remember, it was popular when we launched it at $14.99, but it's in our sale. I think this is the last scheduled airing of these dies at the moment. There's no other plans for a show at the moment yet. There may be later in the week, but $6.99 if you want it, down from $14.99 originally, and it's UWHD 12. Okay, ready for the next marathon? Right, let's keep going. Next we've got our twinkling stars nesting frames. Now, you know nesting dies, they're normally kind of straight. Sometimes they've got a little bit of a design to them. This has actually got little stars around the stars, and it cuts out the stars separately. So you've actually got dies down here that will cut out individual stars. So again, you can put those in shaker cards. You can paper piece them if you want to as well, but you get 3 different sizes of star. And that's great maybe for teenagers' cards and stuff.
Yeah, I can't believe this in the sale because it's perfect for Christmas cards like on there. But I think congratulations cards with stars on, sort of your male birthday cards, they'd just be perfect.
Stars are always appropriate. Okay, $14.99 should be the price. And again, a nesting frame will make frames, it will make apertures, it will make toppers. £7.99 for a steal. That is an absolute steal of a price. AMHD 29 if you want those. We're calling them the Twinkling Stars nesting frames. This is absolutely flying. Nearly half the stock has gone on this in the last minute or so. AMHD 29. Now, I love this. This is one of my favourites, the next one. It's the bulbs. I love lights. I don't like bright light because I'm in bright light at work all the time, but I love different kind of ambient lighting at home.
Yeah, we've got lots in the garden as well. Yeah,
absolutely. So these are lights that could be for Christmas, they could be for barbecues, they could be for any outdoor party or indoor. You could use them indoor, outdoor. But these dies are really cool. You can cut as many of these out as you want. You can have the string of lights as long as you want. They're £5.99, and they're all individual components.
Yeah, and how lovely that you get 3 of them, so it's going to save you time.
Oh, sold out.
Oh.
Sold out.
Oh.
Sorry, gone. I'll put that down there. Okay, that's how quick you've got to be if you find something you like. Sweet Holly Sprig.
Look at the size of it.
I know, it's huge. Look. Look how big it is. It's huge. This is really lovely. Imagine how this is going to be handy for Christmas decorations. Pop them on your crackers if you want to. Use them in your home decor as well as card making too. It's a big size. It's 8.7 by 7.5 centimetres.
And you can see on the front there on that card, it's the focal point, isn't it? All you need is that and your sentiment on there. But die cut it in your green cardstock and then just do the berries in your red and sort of fussy cut them and layer them up.
I mean, if you, make wreaths and things like that, you could use that for decorating wreaths as well as cards. Only $5.99 today if you want this one. Down in the sale by £4.
I think that will go. I
think that's going to sell out. I think you're right. I think you're right. Okay, so that is VTHD 57. We're really, really busy. We're even busier, I think, than we were on Tuesday, and that was a really busy show. Everyone's coming in, grabbing a Sunday afternoon bank holiday bargain. Now, this is lovely. This is your winter words. This is joy. I look at the cat wrapped up in the... How many owners can relate to that?
Yep.
Yeah. Now, what you've got is the big word joy, that's the die, and then you've got, these are all stamps. So joy at Christmas time, comfort and joy, happiness, peace, spread joy, the season of joy, wishing you joy, joy to the world, let there be joy, fill your heart with joy, and so on. So there we are, big joy die, which I love the font on that. Love the shape of it.
It's gorgeous, isn't it, the swirls?
Maybe you know someone called Joy. Maybe someone's name. $5.99 for a big die and stamps. You'd easily pay that for the die alone or the stamps alone, I'd say.
And definitely, and with this die, if you can see, it comes in 3 parts. So you've got the joy, but then the outer border of the die is in 2 parts.
Oh, yeah.
So on the card front, you can see they've used just the top of the die to cut the joy out. You could just use the underneath one, or if you use them together,
It cuts the whole thing out.
Cut it out completely.
So there it is.
That's another 3 different ways to use just that sentiment before you've even got to the stamps that go with it as well.
So on that card, it's just used the top part of the cutting out and then left the bottom part intact. But you can actually cut the whole word out using all 3 dies if you want to.
So clever.
Yeah, very good. Very clever. $5.99 for that joy die and the stamps. And the stamps are a really good size as well. Okay. Now we've got the same. If you like that, you'll love this, because this is the same, but with the word peace. So there's your piece. Again, you've got the top die that cuts out the top of the word and the bottom die that cuts out the bottom if you want to cut it out completely, or you can, of course, just leave it in the cardstock. It's up to you. Peace at Christmas, let there be peace, wishing you peace on earth, peace and love, peace, blessings, joy. So again, lovely verses as stamps. Joy, peace and goodwill to all, spread peace. For just the stamps alone, $5.99 would be brilliant, but to get 3 dies and the stamps for $5.99, absolutely a must. Joy and peace together, you'd be looking at $11.98 and 1 P&P of $4.95. What a steal. What an absolute steal these shows are. Next we've got the Blooming Butterfly. Again, could have made it a bit bigger. It's huge.
Need A4 size cards to put it onto.
I know.
But again, I know I keep saying it, but that's the card front done, isn't it? Like, you don't need anything else.
Or again for home decor. Look at the size of it. I mean, this could be a card blank, I suppose, as well, couldn't it be?
Yes,
like a butterfly
definitely.
card blank, not just a topper.
Definitely.
And you've got the separate die for the body as well, which is fantastic. It's massive.
Yes, so the other part that comes with it, you put that in the middle and cut one of the wings off, so it's the side view of the butterfly. So that's why that additional body is on there.
So it could be a side view like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, got you.
Yeah.
Okay, brilliant. Okay, so it's a 2 for 1, really.
So again, die cut it and then you put it onto a different colour cardstock and just cut around the edge.
$14.99 tumbles down to £7.99. ADHD 32, and look. There was a time, not so long ago, when that would have been probably 20 quid.
Oh, definitely.
Or more.
Yeah.
So to get it for $7.99 today is amazing. HD 30. Down to single figure stock on that one. Then we've got the butterfly trellis. So actually, that big butterfly would look good on the butterfly trellis. It would look
perfect, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Here we go. So there's butterfly after butterfly after butterfly, an amazing butterfly background. There it is. $7.99 for this as well.
How gorgeous would that look cut in sort of glitter cardstock as well, or your Miri cards?
And until we actually got to it, it would have said $14.99 on the website. If you've checked this out, and now it's dropped to $7.99, you will only be charged $7.99. At midnight tonight, your card will be debited, OK? That's the way our system works. TAHD 16, and that's why we can do the 1 P&P for the whole day. It just charges your card at midnight tonight, £4.95, no matter how many dies you bought at sale prices, 1 P&P.
And sorry, can I just say with that one, it cuts the background, but then you've got all the butterflies that it's cut out as well. So you could use those as a shaker card, or you could sort of pull the wings up and sort of 3D them onto your cards as well.
Yeah,
it's not just the background, you've got
use them as the embellishments, well, you've got the actual butterflies. There we go. It's actually a butterfly trellis for £7.99. Now, who doesn't love a mandala? We're calling this a doily, but it could also be a mandala. Look at the size of it. It's huge. Nearly the size of my face. The distressed doily. Look at that. Look at the detail in that. The fine detail in this die is amazing. And this could be doilies that you could put on your table. They look lovely.
I think this would look lovely as well on a circle card blank as well.
Yeah, it would.
Sort of get that circle element.
How big is this? Just got it down the bottom. Nearly 12.5 centimetres across. That's huge. $7.99. These are
nearly
great.
5 inches, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
These are great, great gifts. If you've got someone who's a crafter who's got a birthday coming up in the next few days or weeks or even months, they're going to appreciate this so much. £7.99 is all you pay for that one. It's huge. TKHD 90. Still moving on. We're making good time with these, actually. Now, these two, okay, your friends mean, what's that say? Your friendship means the world to me and always on my mind, forever in my heart. So these are sentiment dies. There's 1, 2, is it 2 dies in each one? Yeah. 2 dies in each one. But these are lovely kind of sentiment tiles that you can see for the front of your card, or again, they could be little gift tags if you want them to be. You could hang them on a present or something like that. So your friendship means the world to me, and always on my mind, forever in my heart. How can we do this for $7.99?
And that top one would look perfect, wouldn't it, with the butterfly background we've just had as well?
Yeah, we do actually.
See how they can all go together.
Spot on. Under £8 for a die, or dies that should be nearly 15. That's what we do at HobbyMaker. That's why you love watching. Then the last one in this section, we've got the same sort of idea, but this time you've got the words grateful and wonderful. So, again, it says more than that, not just that word. So very grateful for you, and have a blooming, wonderful day is the other one. And we're going to do that price again. We'll do that price again, £7.99. GBHD 49 for both of those. GBHD 49. We'll keep on going until we get to the daisy, shall we? OK, we'll do that. When we get to the daisy, we'll do another demo on that one.
Yep, no worries.
OK, GBHD 49. Now, a jar full of love. Yep, that's the next one. So that's a mason jar, isn't it, which seem to be all the rage at the moment.
They are, aren't they? They're so popular.
So there's your mason jar, but you've got a jar that's got all the flowers decorating the top. You've got the words hello and thank you, the little butterflies and the small little frames too. Really cute.
It's all those added extras, isn't it? That's just, you can, use them with all of your dies. Look at the size of it.
I know. And look at the quantity. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dies, and one of them huge. £9.99 for this one. Under £10. Everything in this show is under £10. There's your mason jar. A jar full of love for £9.99.
I would be using the heart or the oval to cut an aperture in the front.
Yeah.
Maybe do it as a shaker as well.
Yeah, because you could cut the acetate with it, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, make a perfect shaker. So that's your jar full of love. Then we've got a beautiful story. Oh, OK. So this is an open book with flowers coming out of it.
It's really unusual, isn't it?
It is.
But such a lovely idea.
Really lovely idea. And look at the size. It's absolutely massive. It is 8.5 centimetres by 13.8. Huge, huge, huge. Where do you think we're going on that one? Yeah, you're right. £7.99. £7.99 for your beautiful story. Then we've got Homegrown Bouquet. There we go. So these are more florals. So here you've got, this time, a watering can with flowers coming out the top of it too. But that's an instant card, really, isn't it? Again.
It is, and the die actually cuts your aperture into the card front as well for you. So it's, like you say, it's ready to go.
What a cracking design, and what a brilliant price, even better.
And the detail we get on those dies, you can just see there.
Yeah. All of these are huge. They are. I wasn't expecting them to be anywhere near this sort of size. I was expecting half the size for this price. But no, you're getting maximum size, maximum in impact. And this is going very quickly already. 10% of the stock is gone. Hello to Carol. Hello to Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire. Nadine's in. Hello, Dawn in Kent. You're in as well. Loads of you coming through for this right now. Yeah.
I mean, I think if you make cards to sell, these are the sort of dies to get, aren't they, when they're on offer. You know, they're quite generic. Your flowers, everyone's going to like those, aren't they, as well?
Totally. OK. Cracking on. Showered with flowers. I don't know where the... Where's the daisy die that we were talking about? Was that over there? Well, there's more over there, isn't there? Yeah.
You've got another two.
I know there's another set over there. I thought this was all of it. No. Here, but it's not. This is showered with flowers. So this is flowers in an umbrella.
Yes, so the same concept as the previous one. It cuts your aperture into your card front as well.
$7.99. Huge. Again, if you're a colourist, imagine the fun you're going to have. You could paper piece with those as well if you wanted to. That would be really effective. Or colour all those flowers in. But there you are, upside down umbrella with all the flowers escaping, which is lovely. Now, anyone that loves bees or bee themes, you're going to be in your element with this. Now, this... Oh, wow. Wait until you see what you've got here. This is an amazing deal. Look, it's not one die or one big die. It's numerous dies.
I can't count those.
You've got your honeycomb, you've got your flower frame, you've got another flower frame with your separate bee that you've got there as well, more foliage. You've got Have a Beautiful Day as a sentiment, and the bumblebees there as well. What a collection. Should be $19.99, worth every penny of that. Absolutely worth $19.99. It's in the Hunkydory sale. Under a tenner. We promised you everything was under £10. £9.99. And look, that lovely three-dimensional picture that's been made with these dies.
It's just gorgeous. So you can use them with your if you've got the shadow box frames, you can use them with those or create your own.
Yep.
Just get a cheap frame and layer them up into those as well. But I think even sort of the honeycomb background, you'll think of other collections that you've got that you're going to be able to mix and match it with as well.
So it's like a little theatre. You've got all of these different sets. Think of them like that, or flies that come in the theatre, and you've got all those different levels of decoration going right back into the frame.
Yes, you could use all of them,
Yep.
just a couple of them, you could change them about.
And use your ball
Lots of
tool to give the bees
options.
a little bit of dimension, make them round. They'd look fantastic. So, yeah, not only for card making, but also, of course, for picture frames. This is
Home decor.
This is going crazy. Nearly a third of the stock gone on this one at £9.99. Now, we've got another one similar, but not bee-themed. This is more of a bird theme, but same sort of idea. So if you love the idea of making three-dimensional pictures, rather than, I mean, there could be a card front, a 3D card front, but just a picture in a frame with the birds in different settings, one bird behind the other, one bird inside the nest, one on the outside of it, on the back of it. Then you've got those beautiful daffodils in the background as well. So these are scene builders.
They are, and you can change the colours, like you just said. So, you know, that could even be a robin, couldn't it?
Could be.
Using different colours. You know, do the nest in different colours. But again, build them up. You can use one on its own or the sentiment as well.
You're saving what you're spending. £9.99. And you've got a lot of dies there for your money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, I think. 9 or 10 in there. Yeah. And use coloured cardstock if you want to for the colouring, or just colour them in with your pens or whatever. The feathered nest is half price. Lots of you going for the bee and this one.
Yeah.
Because they both do the 3D pictures.
But because they're half the price, you get them sort of 2 for the price
Yeah.
of 1.
One of them would be free, wouldn't it, really? Next one is your Liftables Blossom Bird. Now, Liftables, you can lift the wings up, you can lift elements of this up, you can lift some of the little flowers and the petals up as well. So it cuts in but doesn't cut out completely, does it?
It's just perfect, isn't it? And I love this, especially if you're posting things and you've got to think about the weights of things and things, you know, when they receive this, they can then sort of gently lift them up.
So when you use the die, don't think, oh, it's not cut out. What's wrong? It's not supposed to. It's supposed to cut out certain parts of it, and then with the pokey tool, you can poke it through and lift up the petals, lift up the wings of the bird as well. Beautiful. Really, really beautiful. This is £7.99 today. We don't have a massive stock of it. OXHD12. Now, if you love the bee one that I showed you earlier on, wait until you see this one. This is the interlace bumblebee. Now, interlacing is basically card folding. What the die does, it cuts in and gives you a cut-out element, like a semicircle or a dome, and then you just fold it over and it tucks in. So you end up with an interlaced wing of the bumblebee and the body of the bumblebee. So use black and yellow cardstock.
Yeah, you say your double-sided papers are going to be perfect
Or
for
duotone.
these. Yes,
Yeah.
yeah, just perfect.
Duotone
When you see the
papers.
size of this die.
It's not a tiny bee. It's a big bumblebee. That's wall art as well. It's big enough to be wall art. It really is.
But again, you could maybe use that with the honeycomb die from that other collection, maybe the sentiment that's in there as well.
Absolutely. £7.99. That's all this is. It's ridiculous, but great. I love doing shows like this.
Yeah, I just love dies because they do something that I'm not able to do. So there's no way I would be able to create that.
No.
So that's why dies are so good.
It would be a technical, nightmare to try and do all the measurements and work and all that. But you just fold over the paper or the card and it just tucks in. So you've got that fantastic interlace bumblebee. Love that one. Same sort of idea with the butterfly as well. If you like that technique, we've got a few of these actually. I think we've got at least three of them. So this is the same sort of idea. Your butterfly, but it's the interlace. It cuts and then you fold it. So duotone pads, like Amy said, they'll be on our website, but they're double-sided papers, so they'd be perfect to use with this.
They would, and I think these are just so different, aren't they, and striking. If you've got your craft store, these are going to be the cards that people want to come and have a look at to see sort of how they work and how they've been done.
Absolutely, and only £7.99. £7.99 for that one, WHHD 15. Same sort of idea, but this time with a mandala, or a dahlia, actually they're calling this, but it is also a mandala. But look, if you look close, it's again going to cut in and give you the foldable flap that you fold over, and it just tucks into the next petal.
Yeah, and then it's just been laid onto that the gold Mimi card, hasn't it? Because you get the outside cutting plate as well for it.
Look at it. You could actually have a few of those in a vase, couldn't you?
Oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Home decor, why not? And it is huge. £7.99. This one measures nearly 12 centimetres, just under 12 centimetres across, for £7.99. But the effect is stunning. If you love paper folding, origami, that sort of thing, then this is a sort of similar sort of thing, I suppose. VJ HD81 for that one. We're still going. Now, the roller daisy is next, so next demo is on the way, and then we're over to the other side of the counter. Now, this is massive, huge. The roller daisy. So what you've got here, they look a bit strange in that they're kind of curls, swirls. But that's what you basically cut out. And then with a pair of tweezers, you just twiddle it and roll it, so it basically becomes a three-dimensional daisy. You've got smile and be happy as a sentiment. You've got thank you. You've got your foliage there, and you've got your centres for your daisies as well. A centre for the smaller one and a centre for the bigger one. So you can really make your own flowers. Not $14.99. I wonder what the price could be. You're right. $7.99. It launched at $14.99 and was a bestseller. Today, you've got a chance to save £7 off this one die. $7.99. It launched on the day we launched.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It was 2.5 years ago when HobbyMaker first... I did the show, so I can't remember it. But yeah, it launched on the day that we launched.
Time was thrown by.
Here's your chance to get it for $7.99, UGHD03. How do you use it then?
Okay, so first of all, I've done some of the prep, so you can see the thank you die, how it cuts into the cardstock, and then whatever card you lay that onto, that's going to show through. So you could put mirror card behind it, glitter card, but you can just see how nice that is. So I've just done it on a tag. I thought maybe if you'd bought somebody some flowers, just to tie this on. So you can see when you've cut them all out, this is what you're going to get, and you can see the dimension that you're going to get in them. So I'll just show you. When you've cut them, die cut them, this is how they're going to look. So if you want to add anything to it, I would do that now. So if you want to add your inks to it, maybe you want your inks in the centre, on the ends, do that before you start.
So you could do them like orange, they could be gerberas, couldn't they?
They could be, I mean, I know they call it a daisy, it could be anything, just nice flowers, couldn't it? So what I've done, so you get two sizes, so that's the larger one you get, and then you get the smaller one, so you're going to be able to change the sizes. Just start from the end there and just work your way around. What I've got to wrap it round is our tiny dauber sticks.
Okay.
But like you said, you can use tweezers, and then you can also do it just with your fingers as well. So if you just hold it in and then just start folding it round and just follow it round, and then what you can do, you can remove that and just, it will just fold around. And then I think once you get the hang of it, it's only cardstock, that's what we always say, isn't it? So you can just keep folding it around.
Yeah. You get into a knack with it.
Yeah.
Would you be able to use this die with like flower forming foam, maybe? Would it cut that out? I probably would.
I think you probably would, yeah. I did look for some felt to try it with at work the other day, but I couldn't find any, but yeah, it would. So you can see there that you've got the... so I've just used a bit of red liner tape to attach it there, and then all you do is just start pulling the petals out. And then what you might need to do is just go around and just sort of make sure you've got no gaps and just sort of move them all around. Let's put those ones out that way. That goes there. And then just sort of, and then as you're moving them around, you'll be able to sort it. And then you get the end. So what I've done, if you get our round foam pads, I know we had these on one of the shows the other day. They are
so we've got
just
stock of them left.
the perfect size to go in the middle. Try and take that off.
And who doesn't love a daisy? It's one of the cheeriest flowers there is, really, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Like sunflowers, happy flowers.
Yeah, I think I just like sort of the white and the yellow, isn't it? And then you just put that in the centre, and then, like I say, just sort of keep moving it round so that your petals are sort of evenly spaced out, and then you can just sort of lay them onto your cards like that.
Great.
But you can just see how 3D you're going to get them. So just have a play around. What you can also do is put your red liner tape all the way around, so as you start curling, it's going to stick every time. And then if you curl it, just start here, and then if you make sure this petal here falls in the middle of those two there.
Okay.
And then you know you're going to get an even distribution of the petals around it as well.
Perfect.
So again, it's just having a play around with it as well.
Okay, well, this die is only £7.99 to make your own daisies, make your own gerberas, whatever flowers you want them to be. Really popular, UGHD03. Now, we're going to keep going. You have to pass them to me. Yeah, they're your side now. All right, now we're on to our dynamite fossils. Oh, these are cool. Now, instantly, I'm thinking kids' cards. Or adults as well, but I think kids. What kid do you know doesn't love a dinosaur? So, have a dynamite day, it says. Let me just turn it. Oh, you do get that stamp as well. You do get that die as well. Have a dynamite day. So you've got basically all your different types of dinosaurs. No, I'm rubbish with what dinosaurs are called.
Yeah, me too.
Absolutely useless. But you've got fossils. You've got some, I think that's foliage, isn't it? Is that foliage?
Yeah, so you could use that with some of the flower dies we've had as well, couldn't you, as well?
But look, there are your dinosaurs. You're probably shouting out all the names to me on the TV right now. $7.99 gets you 3 dinosaurs, and you've got your fossil, and you've got your foliage, and you've got the Happy Dynamite Day. Look at that.
I have been known to use dies and Hunkydory collections in school projects as well.
Right.
With my children. So if your children have got a project to do on dinosaurs, you know, cut these out and put them onto the paper as well.
Well, it's kind of the skeleton of the dinosaur, isn't it? Not the actual full body of it.
So good.
That's like the
Imagine
one that's in the
party
natural.
invite, you know, if you're having sort of a dinosaur-themed party as well for children.
Happy birthday, you dinosaur. You know, if there's someone in the family that's a bit
I'm
old.
heading that way.
A bit old. $7.99 tongue-in-cheek, you know. CYHD65, it's about to sell out, so good luck if you got that one. It's all about the checking out. It's not about building a basket. If you build a basket, you'll probably get to check out and find certain things have sold out. So check out each item as you need it. It doesn't cost you on the website, it doesn't cost you on the phones, it's completely free. I wonder how many phone calls you make to our call centre a day, and if you know everyone upstairs by their first name. Intrigued. Right, now, here we've got the Dazzling Dahlia. Now, this is a wonderful idea because it's going to cut out half of it and it's going to stay attached the other half. Now, these have got your fairies. I didn't see that when I first looked at it, but there's your fairy, there's her headlet, but she's got lovely foliage all the way around her. It's like she's wearing a Notting Hill Carnival outfit or something like that.
Oh, nice.
That's on today, isn't it?
Yes, it is,
Our Ellie, our producer, she's there, giving it some at the Notting Hill Carnival.
But these are good dies because you can cut them in just one single colour like that and it's going to look really effective and you can see sort of the detail in it. But then you can also do it in your white cardstock and add your inks and your alcohol markers to it. So if you are more of a fan of colouring, you can use it that way as well.
I've not seen this one before. This is brand new to me. Dazzling Dahlia. I think that's her name. £7.99 is your price if you like that one. It cuts half out and half stays attached. Next one. You're very good at this. The Joyful Jasmine. Joyful Jasmine. So this one, again, is another fairy along with the flowers. Jasmine flowers, and there's a little character. Again, it's cutting half out and staying attached to the cardstock. So I'm a big fan of that sort of effect.
Yes, yeah, and if you think how quickly you could make these cards, it would look like you'd spent ages doing it, but literally within 5 minutes, you could have that card, just add a sentiment on it, or maybe take them to your craft fairs, just cut out, ready to go, and you could personalise them with children's names as well.
And you mentioned earlier on that all of these dies are going to be great, especially the ones that you fold with the Duo design pads that are on our website. We've got a special deal on those at the moment, and the paper quality is superb. So have a look on the website while you're doing this as well at the same time. Then we've got the next one, which is similar. This time, though, it is another fairy, but in the middle of a sunflower. So you've got the sunflower at the top, and then the fairy at the bottom. Really cute. Again, I've not seen this one before either. Sweet Sunflower, we're calling this one.
And you could fussy cut around these as well. So if you did want to do it in different colours with your cardstock, you could fussy cut around, the fairy and
so you can cut it out if you want to.
Yeah.
Okay, so that one, again, another £7 saved on this. All of the savings are amazing this afternoon. And again, you can see exactly where it cuts and where it doesn't. Okay, now the next one, the laced floral frame. That's not easy. Laced floral frame. There we go. Look at this. So you can use the oval on its own. You can use the little cutout section on its own. You can use the frame on its own, but you get the lot. That almost looks like a crown, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? Yeah. I think somebody said that on Tuesday as well. But just if you look at the size of it, and you could use it both ways as well, couldn't you? I think maybe like an easel card done with acetate and just that frame, so it looked like it was sort of...
Can you see just how much detail is in this die? Can you see all the little kind of dots They're tiny little...
it's like stitched, isn't it? That whole
yeah,
pierced,
they're like tiny little cones, which will give you pierced holes. So the amount of work that's gone into this die is incredible. We can let you have this one for under £10, $9.99, ZWHD 10. We're running out of time. We've got about 10 minutes left, and we've got loads more to show you. Okay, now this one is Build a Pansy. Now, if I show it to you on the back, you can get a better idea of exactly how it works. It shows you step by step by step what the dies will cut out and how you put them together to make your own three-dimensional pansies. $14.99, KDHT 10. This is really limited stock. We don't have many of these left at all. Single figure stock, £7.99 to build your own pansy. We'll move on from that one quite quickly to interlace sunflower. Oh, another one where you fold.
Working the same way as the previous ones.
So you can see here, this one's already proving popular, shopping ahead of us. You know where we're going to go on this one. $14.99 down to $7.99, I'm sure. But look, use your Duo design pads, and then the cut is done for you. Fold it over, tuck it in, and you've then got a 3D sunflower. Love that.
I think a wreath done in that would look gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Would look lovely, wouldn't it? And it is a big die. Look, huge. £7.99, UQHD02. Then we've got Love Forever. Now, this is totally different. I would paper piece this.
Yes, definitely.
Be really easy to do and would look really lovely. Would look quite quilted if you're doing paper piecing. And you've got the Love Forever as a die down the bottom, but you've also got a larger, squarer frame too. $14.99.
So again, you can cut it into your card, can't you?
Yeah.
Or you can use the outside frame to cut it.
Absolutely.
I think it'd be nice with put onto acetate and like a shaker card behind it as well.
Well, this is your adorable orchid, $7.99 for that one. I mean, that's a bit. If you're a fan of square cards, 20% of this one's already gone. We're busy this afternoon for this. I'm not surprised. And we can ship to the USA. Hunkydory does ship to America. So if you're watching us in the USA, just go to our website, click where it says the Union Jack, and then transfer it to Stars and Stripes for the US. That will give you dollars. And then, of course, we cap your shipping and handling each day at $14.95. And we know how much it costs to ship things to the USA. We lose money hand over fist on the shipping and handling. So take advantage of it. I know lots of you are coming through for it. So that's your orchid with the Love Forever panel. Next one is your Leaves Are Falling. Leaves are falling, yeah. It'll be autumn before you know it.
We're nearly there, aren't we?
We're nearly there. It's getting colder, although it's getting hotter next week. Yeah. So here you've got the beautiful maple leaf, but flowers within the maple leaf. Like that, really gorgeous. And you've got Leaves Are Falling and New Beginnings Are Calling. And then you get your separate leaves there as well. So, again, right on point, really, for autumn.
Yeah, so you could cut that out of one colour adorable scorable and then use your purple glue sticks, add glue to the back, and then put it on. And then it's detailed, but not enough that you're not able to fussy cut it. So you could fussy cut around it as well.
There's
You've
so
got
much,
a back into it.
So much dies there.
Again, a wreath made of those.
I know.
Sort of autumn decor.
$7.99, absolute bargain, JMHD 45. Then we've got Merry Christmas. Now, this is a big sign. Now, this could be used on a door. It could be used on presents. It could be used on cards as well. You've got to be very quick. Half the stock of this went earlier in the week. Merry Christmas. Look at the font on it. Oh, half the stock that we had in this show has gone. You've shopped ahead. Look how big it is.
But with pattern paper behind, that's all you need, isn't it? Pattern paper and that sentiment, and that's your Christmas card done.
Yeah, maybe you do a Christmas Eve box or under the tree presents and that sort of thing. You want to put that on the top of the box, that would look amazing. Or you could put it on mirror, it would look great. Maybe
Even
a mirror
a
card.
tree decoration, you could put your hole in the top and add some ribbon to it as well.
I mean, it's a big die. Loads of you are going to miss out on this one, so we're going to move on. Hopefully you can check out to get that. It's about to sell out. Right, what's next? Oh, okay. Oh, Lit with Love. Now, this is to make your own little light box.
It is, yeah. So use your sort of battery tea lights to go inside it.
Look at that. That's what it makes. It's like a little crate. And normally, boxes like this, if you buy them, are really pricey. You can make your own out of cardstock that you've got at home. Put some of those tiny little lights, maybe from rice lights that we've got, or the tiny lights from Carnation Crafts. They can go in there as well. I don't think Hunkydory do the little lights, do they?
No, they don't. No, but you can get them. So but use all the elements. You could cut you could cut around that sentiment, couldn't you, with the border? You can use lots of the pieces on their own as well.
Well, you're flying in for this one. And again, a little battery-operated tea light will look lovely in there as well. You could put some acetate in there as well, but it makes this little crate. And the words, let your light shine. Oh, that's nice.
It's nice. And maybe somebody's going through a sort of difficult time. You just want to make something nice for them.
You could probably fold it flat to put it in an envelope and then just pop it up to make it into the cube.
Yes, you just cut two.
Just cut two of that.
Touch them. Yep.
Really lovely. Okay, nearly half the stock of that's gone. Keep checking out your baskets. Next, we've got vintage elegance. Now, instantly, I look at this and I think the flap of an envelope.
Wedding invites.
Wedding invites. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Because look, imagine that as a flap of an invite, on an invite or an envelope. But look at the size of it. The decor and the detail in that. We're going to $7.99 on this one as well. You get the extra tag, you get the little butterfly. But look at the detail in that die for under £8.
Even done in the white, isn't it? And just use the colour ribbon of like your wedding colour that you're going to have.
What about a gatefold card? Have one side, one the other side, tied in the middle with a ribbon. Nice. Very nice.
When you think how much I charge for wedding invites as well.
Oh, yeah. If a stationer did that for you, that would be a fortune, hundreds of pounds. So $7.99 to make your own upmarket stationery. Loads will be coming for that one as well. Quarter's already gone. Follow your heart. Oh, we're nearly there.
Yeah, we'll do it.
We'll do it. We will do it. Now, this is very cleverly going to give you holes that you can stitch through. So, as you can see here, all you need is a bit of a needle and thread. The die will cut all the holes around the outside. If you don't want holes on the inside, you can just choose not to use that one. Just have holes on the outside, or use it to create holes everywhere. It's up to you. So, yeah, you can have your very own stitched heart. You're so lovely. See what they did there?
I said it'd be nice to stitch people's initials into it.
Oh, yeah.
Or a date, maybe, of
That's
a wedding
good idea.
date.
Didn't think about that.
But what I would do with this one, I would cut it a couple of times in cardstock and stick them together just so you've got it slightly thicker, so when you're stitching through it, you're not going to rip the cardstock. So just do a couple of layers.
Good idea. Yeah. I love that idea. Initials or numbers.
Or a date, yeah.
Okay, now this next one was the most popular die that we did this on Tuesday. We've got a very limited amount left. This is basically called special delivery. And what it does, it makes the envelope, doesn't it?
It does.
So it's an envelope die making collection. And it could have the announcement of the sex of a new baby or the name announcement or anything like that, special delivery. What will be in that envelope? But it cuts the actual envelope out. It's a three-dimensional envelope, so you've got a little bit of depth. Look.
Yeah, so you could make a card and 3D the flowers onto that card and then put it into this envelope. But I was saying as well, how many times do you buy a gift card for somebody and it just doesn't look alike? You just hand it over in a white envelope and it doesn't really look alike if you put this in it.
Yeah. Perfect for a HobbyMaker gift card, which is on the website if you want one. Should be $24.99. We've got a handful of these left from the Tuesday show. Today, you're going to get them for £15 less. $9.99 to make your own very special delivery envelopes. Love that. Get some gorgeous luxury cardstock. You're sorted. You really are. YEHD19. That's going to sell out any minute, so good luck. More fancy, well, I suppose... the one I showed you a few minutes ago, when I said about the flap of an envelope, then this could be used in the same way, but it's not going to a point like that one is. This is a lovely curve, so it's almost like half a doily, this. $7.99. It's all you're paying for this. Look at the amount of cut detail you've got in that. And these are going to work through any die-cutting machine. The next 5 of you will be lucky. It's going to be another sellout at £7.99. 5 more die sets in 3 minutes. We can do it.
No.
We can do it, Amy.
I can't reach this one.
You're in my thoughts. Okay, so this is again another card, complete card. Or again, it could be made into a little picture if you want to put it in a frame or something like that. Again, that could be a sympathy card. It could be a card for all sorts of reasons, to be honest.
Just because, and they're the best ones, aren't they? When you're not expecting them.
Size-wise, you're looking at, doesn't tell me on this one. Tells me everywhere else. Let's measure it. 13.5 centimetres.
Nearly.
Or 5 inches.
Yep.
Yeah, 5 inches square. There we go. Brilliant. So you're in my thoughts. That one is going to, I think, the same price. $7.99. Okay. Then we've got another one that's a complete instant card. Be wild, be free. It kind of goes with the animal print.
It does.
Theme
Yeah.
that we showed you earlier on. So this has got a beautiful swooping owl. You've got all the wreath with the foliage, and then you've got this beautiful chevron pattern in the background. And Be Wild, Be Free is a separate die, okay, in the middle. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? So you can have it staying in the cardstock, or you can use the outside edge to cut it out completely. It's up to you. So if you put that on a bigger, like an 8x8 card, you'll have a bigger border around.
Yeah, or in a frame as well. These sorts that look nice in a frame.
Okay, so from the same collection, Wise and Beautiful, is this one. So again, a wildlife theme on this. This is going to be the same, £7.99. I don't know how we can do these prices. Here we go. sending wonderful wishes. £7.99. Again, you've got the owl in the corner, so that kind of follows on from the last one we showed you as well. Here's the confirmation. JBHD81, just £7.99. And then last two. Got two more. We've done well to get all this in, you know. What a team. Right, we've got Amongst the Flowers. That's beautiful too, isn't it?
It's just gorgeous, and I love the fact you've got that space there for your sentiment, maybe a name or a relation.
So it cuts out, but it stays attached, stays in the cardstock, doesn't it? Because you've got a separate die to cut out the outside edge. So that will stay in the cardstock because it doesn't have a cutting edge. If you want to cut it out, that is separate to it. So you've got the option.
Again, multi-use again, isn't it? Yeah. That's why they're so good. So
that's WGHD40. And lastly, we've done it. Final dies. We've got the Flying By to Say. So Flying By to Say, you are the reason I smile, and happy birthday, beautiful. Happy birthday, beautiful. There we go. So you've got the die that cuts out the map to go behind it, and you've got the die that gives you those wonderful words as well. $5.99. Everything in the show has been under £10. If you've missed anything, remember you can go back and watch the show back. You can go to our website, which is hobbymaker.com, and if you go there, you'll see all the items that are still available. I just hope the ones you want are still there. Nice one, Amy. Thank you.
Thank you.
Back at
4 o'clock.
4 o'clock. 4 o'clock. We've got some amazing Hunkydory card collections at 4 at sale prices. Next, though, it's time for tea. Joe's back. We'll be with Joe after a short break. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Hey everybody, welcome back. HobbyMaker on a Sunday afternoon. Hope you're having a lovely bank holiday weekend. We are, and thank you for tuning in. Joe's back. Lovely Joe. Good
Hello,
to see you.
lovely to see you too.
It's been a while.
It has been a little while since we worked together, so yeah, I'm excited.
Time for tea, absolutely. Joe is, what I love about working at HobbyMaker is we've got the big organisations like Hunkydory, Crafters Companion, that sort of thing, Carnation Crafts, but we've also got the real family-run businesses, and that's what yours is. Time for tea.
Definitely us, yeah. We're pretty much a one-woman band. My partner helps me when he can, as well as doing his full-time job as a firefighter. So everything that you see has been hand-drawn by me, has then been produced by me, has been sourced by me, and then when we get your lovely orders, it's all hand-packed and dispatched by me as well. So we're literally involved in the entire process, and we feel very fortunate that, you know, that we are one of the UK independents that's still going strong, thanks to companies like HobbyMaker and yourselves supporting us.
Brilliant. Well, we're so chuffed for you. We'll get onto some of the characters that Joe's drawn a bit later on. But one thing that Time for Tea are very, very famous for, we've got back in stock these amazing blending brushes with one of the caddies. We've got very, very, very few of the brushes and the caddy. We have got the brushes on their own available as well. We'll come on to that in a minute. But if you want to invest in 16 brand new brushes, you've got 8 in the larger size and 8 in the smaller size, with one caddy, which will actually hold 10 brushes. We've got a great deal for you today. Let me just take one of these out for a second. Joe loves it when I do this.
Yeah.
If you just have a little look here.
You are so good at this.
It looks like a foam block, doesn't it? But it's not.
But it's not.
Look. You've literally got thousands and thousands and thousands of little brush bristles which give you the most seamless blend imaginable. No harsh edges or anything like that. That's what gives you the best blend. And that's the larger size. You get 8 of those, and you get 8 of the smaller size as well. And you get the large and small in the same colourway. So you get 2 of each colour. So there's the smaller size for more detail work, and you get little protective caps that go over the top of them, of course, as well, which is really handy. Keeps them nice and clean. And you're going to get the caddy, which is on a ball bearing, so it just basically swivels round really, really easily. So it's the best way of having them literally at your fingertips, isn't it?
That's it. And you know, I always say this, that if something's there for me to see, I'm more likely to use it.
Yeah, if it's in a drawer, you forget you've got it.
You forget you've got it, and they look so pretty as well out on your desk that you can't resist using them, I think. So they are, like you said, they're just so easy to select from the caddy as well. It's all kept clean and kept tidy and ready for use.
And you've got the Time for Tea branding on there as well. Now, I've got to let you know, the offer on this, you get 1 caddy and you get 16 brushes, 8 medium and 8 large. We've only got a limited quantity of this available. We don't have anywhere near as many of the caddies as we'd like, so we can only offer this to the first few of you that come through. Value of this, it should be £73 and 95 pence for all of those. Let me just put the cap back on this one. There we go, just to protect it. It should be £73 and 95 pence, but for the first few that come through on the phones and on the website and on the app today, you can get all 16 brushes with 1 caddy. We've got them displayed in 2 caddies. You'll get 1 caddy, so you can have maybe 10 on display and a further 6 maybe in the drawer ready for use when you need them. But here we go, £49.99 is the price for all 16 of those brushes. £49.99, that's a massive saving. It saves you nearly £25 off the price, and it's on split pay as well. Shouldn't be, because it's under 50 quid, but we can do that for you. So it's £24.99 today if you want to treat yourself to colour-coordinated blending brushes of the finest quality. And Jo, you were one of the first people to bring these to us.
We were, and we're still one of the very few companies that bring them to you in different colours. So we're so proud that we were the first company to bring the white bristles, the white curved edge of the brushes, and the first to bring them in rainbow colours. Obviously there have been, you know, some similar since, but never of the quality, and we get a lot of feedback from our customers that we see at shows and that have ordered from us that these are the best quality that you can buy. We bring them to you at the best price we possibly can, and as you mentioned before, we are an independent, we're not a big business, a big company, so we are obviously we're bringing them to you at the best price we possibly can, but bring you something that's totally different to what else is out there. I was just going to say, you demonstrate that so well. The neck of the brush as well is something that we get commented on quite a lot about how strong they feel in your hand. So they're very flexible, which means that they're a lot easier to use if you've got any issues with kind of your wrists and holding on to things with your hands. They are very flexible, they feel very comfortable in your hand, but they don't feel like they're going to snap.
Okay, well, more and more of you are coming through. Yeah. We're down now to single-figure stock of this. We tried to get as many as we could, but obviously a limited supply of the caddy. You get, remember, 2 of each colourway. So you've got lemon, you've got green, you've got light blue, you've got red, you've got peach, you've got custard yellow, you've got your pink, and you've got your lavender as well. All branded Time for Tea as well. Over half the stock is now gone. It's on split pay. For those of you that want to spread the cost of this, you'll only get 1 caddy. I've got to stress that. We've got them displayed in 2. It may well be that you've already got 1 caddy and you want more, because everybody needs multiple blending brushes.
Absolutely, that's it. And they will, and just if you have bought similar brushes from other companies, they do still fit the caddy as well. So if you wanted to mix them with your other brands, that would be absolutely fine. Some people have already bought these, which is why we're down to such low numbers. Yep. And without wanting to panic anybody too much, I'm not sure how long it will be before we'll be able to get any more of these, because we have to order them in large numbers, so it's quite a commitment to get them in. So we are down to the last batch of them, and once they're gone, it's going to be a very long time before we can get any back in. So if you've had your eye on them while they're at this great price, and while they're on split pay as well, which is awesome, I think that now's the time to definitely get them, because you may not get the chance.
And it's a ball bearing system as well that it runs on, so it just revolves effortlessly on its own for ages, which is brilliant. So it's great quality. Have your brushes displayed in the caddy. You've got 16 in total. Now, if you want the 16 brushes on their own, if you don't want the caddy, or you've got your own storage system, we have got a deal on that as well. So basically, again, you'll get the same idea. You'll get 2 of each. You get 2 of the large, 2 of the medium in each of the colourways, and you get 16 in total. So there's 8 colourways. Now, they should be, without the caddy, £52. NK3756. Again, let me just show you how brilliant these brushes are. They look like solid foam, but they're not. They are literally thousands of bristles that give you that effortless, seamless blend. That's why you get such good results with them. $39.99. $39.99 for 18 brushes. Now, I don't know if you buy them on their own individually, you know, how much should they be? You know, you'd be paying an awful lot more than that. So to get a collection, if you buy one to try it, you think, I wish I bought more. Because one brush is never enough. You need to have brushes for different colour families,
Absolutely,
don't you?
yeah. And we've brought them out in these pastel shades with the, I use the Distress Oxide inks, and they've inspired the colours that I've used, because these are the colours that I use the most. So they've really inspired the range of colours that we've brought to you. So yeah, but it doesn't mean you only have to use those colours of inks. So if you've got the yellow one, you can use that for all your shades of yellow. You can use the red, and the red in particular is one that's been super popular, because to find a red brush out there is really, really hard to find.
Is it?
Yeah, they're very, very rare. You know, I couldn't find one. It's very I don't know whether they're harder to make because they're so pigmented. I'm not sure, but yeah, they're almost impossible to find. So they've been really popular, and as we're coming into the dare I say it, Christmas season, your reds and your darker greens are going to come out quite a bit more, so they're going to be really handy to have.
Well, a third of the stock of the brushes on their own have gone as well. They are of such a superior quality. You're going to be delighted with them. You really are. Please check out your baskets if you could. And remember, if you expect the best, you will not be disappointed, because that's indeed what you've got. The best quality indeed from Time for Tea. They sell out time and time again, and of course, we can't get as many as we want, basically. OK, now, we've got a brand new bundle today. Now, this is really, really great. You have done all the artwork for this.
Yes, this is all my artwork, and this is a brand new product for Time for Tea, so I'm very excited and very nervous about it.
Well, don't be nervous, because it's absolutely fantastic. What you've got here is a new character. He's a mole.
Yep.
And as you can see, you've got the trough of flowers there as well. You've also got the sentiments there too. Now, you're going to get, with this purchase today, you're going to get 2 sheets of the printed. And also, with every order, you'll get instructions with each order for a digital download that will become, well, basically it's a digital stamp that you can see there, that you'll have access to once you've purchased this. So in other words, once you've bought the 2 pre-printed and the dies that will cut out all the images, you've then got access to the digi-stamp. And details will be in with your order as to how to actually get that, but that will be free, so you can cut out the characters and colour them in going forward to match with your dies.
That's right. This is really based on feedback from you know, all of you watching and people that we meet at shows, is that a lot of the people really love our characters, but as we're getting less and less time to craft, or we may not be you know, as familiar with colouring in as you know, we don't really have the time to do that, or we don't enjoy that part of the process. People wanted our images but already coloured, so that's what we've come up with. Basically, this is a stamp set that we would produce normally. It's all hand drawn by myself, and it's all been coloured by me as well.
And people can make and sell what they make.
Absolutely, complete angel policy. As long as you're making something with it, you can. So this just cuts out a part of the process that some people find a little bit more difficult, or a bit more time-consuming.
Yeah.
The colouring in.
I love some of the verses as well. Holy moly, it's your birthday. The mole, the merrier. They're great. They're great. It's only £12.50. So you get 2 of the pre-printed, and you get the dies, and you're going to get the digi-stamp with all of these images that you can colour in going forward as well. And you can just keep downloading as many of those as you want. We're going to go even lower than £12.50. I thought that was the final price, but it's not. It's $9.99 and brand new today. You'd pay that for the dies. Actually,
Yes,
pay more than that.
You would pay that for the dies. So our dies are $15.95 coordinating dies typically. So you're actually getting, you know, the coordinating dies and then all of that material as well for less than the usual price of a die.
Well, I was going to say, the dies are actually more expensive on their own.
Yes, they are.
Than if you buy this collection. So what a deal today. It's the first time you've done anything like it.
First time we've done anything like it. And like I said, I've actually really loved using it because it is so quick and easy. You can, if you wanted to, you could fussy cut the images, but it makes much more sense to have the coordinating dies because it gives you that lovely, clean, professional finish. Each of the A4 sheets has actually got 4 of the stamp sets on it. So it's repeated 4 times on each one. But you can then die cut them all out in one go. You can use a smaller die cutting machine to cut those out. And then you've got all of your images ready to play with.
Brilliant.
It's amazing.
And he's the cutest mole. He really is.
He is very cute.
Okay, demo if we could.
Shall I show you how I've used them? One of the things that I was like conscious of is that, you know, because it is so simple, these demos are going to fly by. So I've tried to prepare as many as I can for you. Okay. The first thing that I'm going to use the brushes first, because we've talked a bit about those, haven't we? And our brushes are always so popular. And I've brought with me a stencil which has already started to dwindle in numbers, so I'm going to use that quickly before that goes out of stock as well. So I've got an A6 card base, top folding card base, and I'm going to stencil directly onto that. And this will show you just how good quality these brushes are, because you can just do it straight onto your regular cardstock. And I've got my Dig It stencil. So this is going to give us our background for our card. And it's going to create, this I think you could use for many, many different things, not just what we're using it for today, which is the illusion of soil, like cracked air.
Yes.
So that's really what it's been designed for.
It could also be animal print.
Yes.
It could also be a pavement.
Yeah,
it could
absolutely.
be chipped paint, it could be cracked glass, it could be really whatever you wanted it to be.
It could. I think as well some of the design team have used this as with blue ink, and it looks like water, like dappled water, which is really cool. So it's a very, very versatile stencil. It's been very, very popular already. So that's why we're down to few numbers.
Look at the price. It's only a £5.
That's it. It's such a good price as well. So
£5.
I don't imagine it'll stick around for very long.
No, and such a versatile pattern to use, absolutely. £5 is all it is today, and it's a lovely size. Is it 6x6?
It is
6x6.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Good.
So I'm just using a bit of my brown distress ink, and you can see that I have just used my yellow brush. It will never be white again, but I'm just going to grab my my microfiber cloth. All I do is clean that off. With my cloth. So like we were saying about how strong it is, how robust it is, it's not going to snap. So I am, using quite a firm grip to rub off that excess ink.
And the minute you pick them up, you can tell the quality of the brushes.
You
they
can,
really are.
they're not flimsy at all. And then I've just turned this over just to demonstrate that brown ink is now not going onto my white surface. So that's how easy they are to use. They're very simple and easy to clean, which again is another bonus for me, because I like things to be nice and simple.
Perfect.
So the next thing that I'm going to do, and I have already die cut these for you to show you, but we do have we have some dies on the show as well.
Yeah.
And these are gorgeous dies. So this is the Wonky Windows die. This cuts out a shape like this, which is, again, really versatile, because you can put either images in each of the windows, you can put sentiments in the windows, you can cut it out in your coloured papers or just in plain cardstock. There's lots of different ways that you'll be able to use that. So it's a really handy one to have in your stash. And again, this means that putting together this card is going to be so quick and easy. So I have already cut one out, because I only have my small die cutting machine with me today. Okay. So I've cut this out of some green cardstock, and I'm just going to make sure I'm not doing an upside down card there. And then I'm just going to pop this onto the front. I've used a bit of foam to just pop that up and give that a little bit of elevation. And then this is the bit that is the kind of the really fantastic, easy part of the whole process. I've taken one of those sheets and I've cut it down into 4 more manageable sizes for me to work with. So like I say, you get a repeat of the same stamp set 4 times. So I've just cut those down into smaller size.
And you've had them printed onto really sturdy card. It's not flimsy paper.
No, this is it. This is one of the things that is probably a little bit of a bugbear of mine. And this is when you're a crafter as well, and you're creating the products, you can really make sure that they're what you would want to use. So we've gone for a really nice finish in terms of the weight of the cardstock, but also the finish is semi-matte. So again, you could ink onto that really nicely if you wanted to. So again, it's just going to give you a lovely professional finish, and it will look very much like you coloured it yourself.
Right.
So it's a bit of a cheat, which I like. It doesn't look like you have just printed it and then, you know, and put it on your card. It looks like you've actually coloured that in yourself.
And of course, the free digi-stamp you're going to get details of with your order will mean it's black and white, so you can, with the family, colour it how you like.
Exactly, that's it. And if you're wanting to practice your colouring, if it's something that you've not done a lot of, I think digi-stamps are really good for that, because they're a very, you know, inexpensive way of doing it.
And also, none of the images
are
too big. They're quite small.
Yeah, which again, for me, makes it so much easier, because again, you can do it quite quickly, and you don't have to put an awful lot of detail in. So one of the coordinating dies, I'll just very quickly show you how to line this up. But again, you've probably done this a million times with your own die sets. But you'll just pop that onto there. And then, like I say, this will fit really easily into one of your smaller die cutting machines.
Yeah.
So just pop that through there.
And they work in any die cutting machine, big or small, doesn't
Big or small. So if you wanted to, you could actually, they're spaced on the sheet with enough room for every single die to be placed on top of every image all at the same time.
So you could do one pass.
You could do one pass, cut them all out in one go. On your larger die cutting machines.
Right.
So, or even probably the mid-sized die cutting machines would work, wouldn't they?
Yeah, I reckon.
And then each one cuts out with just this lovely little white border around the outside. Isn't it gorgeous?
It's so sweet.
So, and again, like I say, I've coloured them all in myself. So it is as if you're just getting an image that I've already coloured for you.
Do you colour them yourself in with alcohol markers?
So I do them digitally, but with a digital alcohol marker.
Ah, okay.
So it is essentially with an alcohol marker, but digitally.
Right.
So, and that's why you get the more vibrant colour than if you were to just do it, you know, with the ordinary pens. So it is effectively the same thing. And like I said, because they're printed professionally, you're going to get a really vibrant finish to them. Whereas if you were to try and download them and print them yourself, the finish wouldn't be as great.
Yeah.
So now, and that's it. That is it. You're going to die cut each of your images, and then you're going to pop them together in your little scene. So I've got the little mole here with the little fork, which is so cute. I've also got the little tray of flowers, the little bowl of flowers there. And I've popped these all on some foam. So, and I'm going to just tuck him, actually, I'm going to pop him in first. So I want him peeking out of the top. And then just pop the flowers in front. And then I've got another of the little moles. He's got the little trowel in his hand. So I'm going to just pop him in this window. And then this little guy here, he's going to sit in there. So I'm just going to trim off the bottom there, just so that I can fit him in that little window. We'll just trim off the bottom bit there. And we'll just squeeze him into that space there. I might have to trim off a little bit more. There we go. And we'll pop him in there with his little flowers out. So he's just poking out of the little molehill there. And then you also get the accessory images. You get a little butterfly. There's an extra little flower there. The little bumblebee is my favourite.
Yep, really cute.
He's so cute. And then we've got the sentiment of holy moly, it's your birthday. And one of the great things that I do love about these, and this is where potentially the lights will interfere, but I do really enjoy adding an extra little element to these, because you haven't had to do any of the colouring in. You have got a bit of time then. You can add some glossy accents to their glasses, just to give them a little bit of gloss. So we can do that to each of them. And then maybe a bit of glitter to some of those flowers. and that will just finish these off.
And just look at the quality of the card, though. I mean, it's incredible. Beautiful colours, very vibrant. The characters are great. The sentiment's tongue-in-cheek. Love that.
They're so cute. So it's essentially, you know, this is what we're known for from a design point of view. The stamps and dies are very much me, but this is me in a pre-printed form.
Yep.
So so there you go. That's our finished card, and so easy to do and so quick to put together.
He's the latest character to come from Jo herself. She's drawn him, coloured him in for you. Now, it's well worth pointing out the collection with the dies, I can't get over it, $9.99. So you're getting the dies, you're getting 2 sheets of the printed characters with 4 sets on each sheet, so there's 8 sets of the characters in total. Plus you're going to get the digi-stamp, and the information about how to get the digi-stamp will be in with your order, okay? And that basically gives you access to the outline of the characters that Jo has drawn. You can then print that off 100 times, 1,000 times if you want to, and you can colour it in yourself, or the kids can colour it in, it's up to you, and they'll always be the same size as the dies. So for $9.99, that is unbelievable value for money. It really, really is. If the digi-stamp was just $9.99, I think that was good. But to get the 2 pre-printed sheets and the dies and the digi-stamp for that price, OH3720, 20% of a big stock of that has now gone. Now, if you've gone for that and you want extra sheets of the pre-coloured, we can give you 2 extra sheets, plus, again, the bonus of the digi-stamp as well. You get 2 of these. There's 4 times the characters on here, and you can have that for £3.50. And that's a delivered price if you've already bought something today. No more P&P to pay for you. So if you've just bought the dies and paid $9.99 for those and the extra 2 sheets and the digi, if you want extra 2 sheets of this pre-printed onto gorgeous quality cardstock, it's only £3.50. And again, that will give you the free digi-stamp as well, which means you can colour it in yourself in the future. VL3750. Now, what did Jo use in that demo? Well, the first thing she used was, of course, the stencil. Now, this is very limited stock. Now, it's only £5. I don't know how you can do these prices, Jo, being such a small family business, but it's good that you can. £5 for that, and that can be, I mean, when I saw you do that with the brand, it looked to me like a giraffe's neck.
It does look very much like a giraffe print as well. I think that'd be so cool. I need to come up with an idea that I can incorporate into, because I would love to do that.
But it's really versatile.
So
it could be a pavement, it could be cracks, it could be cracked glass, it could be chipped paint, it could be anything at all. So that is £5 for that stencil, which is nothing. FK3706. Now also this, you've used this before on previous shows that Jo and I have done together. I love it. It's called Wonky Windows. And this is a really big die, but it gives you 4 cut-out elements. You've even got the little kind of pinprick detail around the outside edge and around the apertures. And you can use that in anything. You can use it landscape, you can use it portrait. But bearing in mind you've got loads of characters in your collections, they're perfect for just heads poking out.
That's it. And all of the images that we've brought to you today and all the images that you've perhaps had from us before, they all work perfectly together because they're all sized in a very similar way. Yeah. So they will all fit in those windows. Like you said, they do make perfect little peekaboos, don't they?
Absolutely. I love them. And also you've got a brand shop on our webpage as well, haven't you? So if you go to hobbymaker.com and just look for the brand section, you'll see Time for Tea. So even though Jo's only with us maybe once a month at the moment, or something like that, you can buy anything from her that she has available at any time of the day or night, whenever she's not here. Now, we have got some other die sets in the show, which I want to bring in for you. We've got the scallop circles and the stitch circles. Now, these are nesting dies, so again, they're going to make frames, they're going to make apertures, they're going to make toppers. You can make your card blanks with these as well if you want to. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 scalloped dies, all going down at equal increments. $19.95 for those? That would be good. These are brand new today, actually, and they're only £15. £15 for all of them.
£15 for all of them.
And I mean, just to make your own card blanks out of these.
That's it, yeah. I mean, we all love the circle shapes. They're great for putting making a focal point on the, onto your cards as well. So again, it's kind of one of those essentials that you need to have in your stash if you haven't got them already. Yeah. And to get that much metal for £15 is a real bargain. So,
it is.
Yeah.
And you've got 25% off, and you're supporting a local UK business, which is lovely, rather than a massive national, international company. Nothing wrong with that, but it's nice to kind of support the smaller businesses as well. So that's from Jo today, brand new, £15. And this one is, again, this is circles, but this time it's got a little bit of a difference in that you've got the stitch detail inside the cutting line. So when you cut out your circle, for example, the The topper, if it is a topper, or the card blank, will have that stitch detail around the edge of it. Beautifully done. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 dies in that set. And I think we'll do a similar deal, I think, on that one. RE3795. Let's give you 25% discount on this as well. And it's £15. I think nesting dies are some of the hardest working dies you can own.
They really are. And the circle dies layer perfectly with the scallop ones.
Okay.
So if you layer the largest of the stitch circle dies with the largest of the scallops, they will fit perfectly together to create perfect layers. So they're great ones to buy together, and like you said, they work so hard. You will use them in practically every project that you do because they are so versatile.
And that's the attention to detail. Jo, being a crafter herself, she realised that that's what she would want the dies to do, so that's how she's had them made for you, so you get the benefit. So if you want both of them, that'd be £30 for both die sets and 1 P&P, and you get then a total of 14 dies.
Yep,
that price,
that's
which
it,
is really good.
days.
RE3795 if you want the stitched circles. Now the main collection, we're going to go back to another demo. Remember, I can't get over the price on this. You get all the dies to cut out all the elements that have been pre-printed onto gorgeous quality cardstock, lovely thick cardstock, but then you're also going to get 4 repeats basically. Each sheet has got 4 times the characters on there. So you get 8 sets of the characters in total on the 2 sheets. And you're going to get the digi-stamp. Now that is basically the black and white outline of all the characters that you're getting in colour that you can then colour in. And that's free. That's included with it, okay? And your details of how to get that will be in with your order. And you get the dies to cut all the elements out. Even the little sentiments and the little trough, the little shovel, the little fork, the worm, the little bee, all of those have their own matching dies.
That's right. If you know anybody who likes doing a bit of gardening, I think this is the perfect set. It's very gender neutral,
yes,
I think, because anybody would love it. So yeah, I could definitely see me giving this to my dad, for example. I think he would really enjoy it.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I am going to go back to that stencil that we've talked about. And do as another little bit of stenciling with that. So I'm going to do it quite quickly because I don't want to bore you with doing the same colour. We've kind of done this already, but this makes the perfect backdrop for our card. So I'm just going to pop this straight onto my card base.
So the stencil's about to sell out.
I thought that's why I best use it super quick because it's going to go. And I'm just going to show you how easy it is then to just mix your colours using the same brush. So I'm going for a darker brown here, just to add a little bit of depth to the background. So you'll just see how that's really going to add a little bit more depth to it and just add a bit more interest. Because the bristles are so finely packed and they are so dense, they don't splay when you put pressure on. You can see they're not fanning out, but they aren't lifting my stencil at all. So again, that's going to give you much better coverage. And then when I remove that, it's given such a beautiful effect with the 2 different colours. Haven't had to think about it. I haven't had to, really put any thought into where I put it. It was very random.
And you're using Distress Oxides, that's your
Distress Oxides, and I have actually done kind of what is almost a faux pas really, is I've mixed inks with oxides.
Oh, okay.
No damage at all to the process, to my brush. Very, very easy. So that's something that we would normally say keep them apart, but as far as, as I'm concerned, it doesn't seem to matter too much, because the distress the distress range.
Now the brushes,
so well.
the 16 brushes, 8 large and 8, well, we're calling them midi, 8 midi and 8 small. The 16 brushes with the caddy, we've got more people want it than we have stock now. So please, if it's in your basket, check out. Some of you will not get the deal, so I don't want anyone to miss out on that. DS3789, and that's on split pay as well. And we have also got on the website singles and duos available. So if you want a medium and a small brush together in the same colourway, they're available, and you can buy individuals on the website as well. So if you want to try one of the brushes to see what they're like, feel free, go to the web, you'll see them there individually. But the best value is the bundles, either with the caddy or indeed the bundle of 16 brushes on their own.
So the next part of the card is going to involve some patterned papers. So this is one of the Time for Tea pattern papers. We have brought this to you before, I do believe. This is the Pretty Pastels. It's got 2 of each of 12 designs. They are in the pastel colours that match perfectly with all of the brushes that we brought to you today as well. So everything does work well together.
Well, Laura, my producer, says she's never seen a paper pad at this price before. £4.50.
Yeah, really good price.
Really good price.
Really good price. And you get, and again, it's really great quality of cardstock. It's a matte finish, so you can stencil onto it, which I have done in the example. I won't do that today just to save time. But this is one of my favourite papers. It's got the little tiny little daisies on it. It's so cute. They're all 6 by 6. And then I've used one of these stitch circle dies to cut a little crescent out of there. So
even the paper pads made in the UK.
Yes, all made in the UK. Wherever we can, we do have things made in the UK. The dies, unfortunately, we can't have done here, but everything else is made in the UK. So, yeah, we are doing our bit as much as we can. So I have cut this out to fit onto my card base, and I've added some foam to it as well. So we've got that lovely little crescent, and I'm going to try and line this up as best I can. Live TV and all that. So, there we go. That's not too bad. And it's not upside down, so that's a good start. And I've also cut out a second little circle, so you can see the stitching detail just around the edge there. And I'm going to use this just to add a little bit of a scene for my little mould to sit on. So I've taken a scrap of card here, and I'm just going to use this to make a little line here, and then we'll just add a little bit more of our soil along the bottom. So just a little bit along there, and look how soft that is. It looks like it's been airbrushed. You won't get that result with anything else, and
the blending discs are all well and good, but they do have quite an abrupt edge, and that sometimes gives you lines when you don't want it.
That's it, and you have to use quite a lot of force. You know, the way that you hold them is very different, whereas this is just very light touch, and there's again not a lot of effort required. So just grab a bit of my my blue Distress Oxide, and then I flipped the card over and just lined that up on there. This is the lazy girl's way of doing it. You would probably
nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, you would probably use maybe some washi tape, but yeah, I'm all about keeping things easy and quick, and I'm using the smaller brush here. So just to show you how that works, you get the same beautiful effect, but you get a bit more concentrated colour. So if you want to make sure with a shade like the tumbled glass, it's very pale. If you want to make sure you're getting a real good amount of coverage, then I would suggest using the smaller brush for that, because it really comes into its own. So we'll pop that on there. So now we've got our little bit of a scene for our little mould to sit on, and you can see that I've just cut that off so that it lines up with the side of the rest of our image.
Perfect.
And then we'll just grab. Everything seems so far away. I don't know why I did that to myself. So a bit of foam tape on the back of here, and I'll just pop that in the middle.
Yeah.
And then we can pop that in there, and you can see how they line up beautifully together, because they're made to line up beautifully together.
Perfect.
And then we've got some of our images here that we've already die cut, again keeping it super quick and easy, so we can just stick our little mole on the back here. So again, just a little bit of blue, and pop him on there.
He's just so cute.
He is really, cute. Really the glasses. And I worked on these images for ages because I just wanted him to be absolutely perfect. So, yeah, I do spend ages, you know, coming up with all the different designs and working on them and perfecting them. And sometimes they'll be, you know, they'll be on a sketchbook for months before they become a reality.
Sure.
So this, and all of the little pun sentiments as well, they're just anything that makes me smile when I'm making it. It's.
Does your other half help you when he's not Fighting fire.
Yeah,
Does he come up with some ideas and...
he's banned from giving me suggestions because they're always X-rated suggestions. So he's banned. He'll probably be watching and saying, you know, I always say that about him. He is very helpful, but yeah, he's not quite
after the watershed.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, we were talking to one of our friends and customers for many years, Claire. They've decided that one day they are going to set up an X-rated company on their own doing stamps. So I don't know where that's going to go.
I think there are a few people doing that already.
I'll leave them to that one. I think I'd much prefer the little cute characters. So a little bit of glossy accents just to make him, give him a little bit of pop. And then the other thing that we do have on the show, and we've brought this to you many times before. Yes. You love these, so that's why we have to keep bringing them back because they're great little basket fillers. Because of the P&P, we do find that people sometimes will just order these because they're so versatile.
If you've already bought something from the show, maybe you bought the brushes, maybe you bought the fantastic the mole, the dig it. If you bought that and you think, okay, that's me done. But if you like the look of these enamel dots are amazing. They're only £3. You get both packs, I think, don't you? For that?
You get one pack. I think. Oh, and you might have to check that. I might be wrong. Don't listen to me. What do I know?
Oh, there's two different codes. Okay, yeah, so which one have we got on the screen at the moment? That one. Okay, so the details on the screen, GV3716, you'll get that for £3.
There you go.
Okay, so if you've already bought something, you don't have to worry about the P&P. That's called Sweet Summer. Okay, so that's your Sweet Summer. And then the other one is your Sweet Haze. Okay, so this has got the black in it, this one. There we go. But they're so shiny. They really, really are. I love that teal.
They're really great colours. So they're transitioning you from summer into autumn, these colours, I think. So you've got the summer, the sweet summer, but then you've got the summer haze, which is just taking us through those autumn shades.
And they've got the adhesive on the back.
They're all self-adhesive. There's 60 pieces in each set. And yeah, you've got the 3 different sizes. So they are so much easier to use than maybe if you were using kind of the liquid dots, because they're a perfect finish every time.
Look how shiny they are too.
They are really good. And you all love them. Yeah, everyone loves them. So yeah, we'll keep bringing them back as long as we can. And that just provides the finishing touch. If you ever feel like you've got like a little bit of space that you're not quite sure what to put there, pop an enamel dot in it.
Yeah.
That's what I say. So, and that's the finished card.
Look at that. Isn't that brilliant? I love it. I love the character, love the quality, love everything about it. Now, have we still got any stock of the caddy and the brushes, or was that gone? Let's just have a little look. It was 16 brushes. There's a couple left. Okay, so the couple of you that haven't checked out your baskets, the next couple of people to do that, you'll get 1 caddy and you'll get 16 brushes. 8 of them will be the medium size or the larger. 8 of them will be the smaller size, and you get 1 of each in each of the colourways. Okay, but you're going to get the caddy and 16 brushes for $49.99, which is an amazing price. It really, really is. If you just want the brushes on their own, or you've already got a storage solution that you're happy with, you don't need the caddy, we've got the 16 brushes on their own. Again, 8 medium or large and 8 smaller. In 8 colourways, but you get 2 of each of the colourways, of course, and that's $39.99. So what does that make it per brush? 16 into $39.99. £2.49 each. £2.49 each to get brushes of that sort of quality, all branded as well, time for tea. So, and I love the fact they're in the different colourways as well, which Jo has kind of gone out of her way to make sure you've got. So $39.99 today if you want the 16 brushes on their own. If you want the brushes and the caddy, the next 2 of you to check out will get the last of the stock of those. But it's all about the main character, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yeah.
It's the Dig It, the main collection. Take a look at it. For the first time ever, you've got printed card with 4 times the scenes and the characters. So you basically got 4 sets on each sheet. So there's 8 sets of the moles and the verses there. And you're also going to get details in your order as to how you can download the Digi version. So that's a digi-stamp version of that sheet, which you can print off as many times as you like for free. That will be included. So you can actually, if you wanted to keep maybe one set of this just as a colour reference, you could actually do the same colourways that Joe's done.
Yeah, well, that's the other great thing, is that you have got that to go on, so you can copy the colours and you know, and use it as a bit of a guide. Obviously, you can colour it whichever way you want. You can use whatever medium you want based on what cardstock you're putting through your printer.
Sure.
So again, it's going to be one that you're going to be able to use over and over again.
Absolutely. But remember, you're going to get the dies to cut out all of the images and the characters. So this die set is actually more than what you're paying for the artwork, the free digi download. You are paying more for the dies actually if you buy them on their own. So get this bundle. It makes absolute sense. It's £9.99. And like Joe said, you could actually separate all the dies and cut out one full set of the 8 that you get in between the 2 sheets with one pass through your larger machine. If you've just got a smaller machine, you can just do them individually if you want to, but you can physically put all the dies on the sheet in one go with a bit of low-tack tape and cut them all out in one go.
Yep. And that again, you know, if you're doing any crafting on the go, you can get them all die cut and put them in a little box or in a little envelope, and then you've got them to use ready to go, which I think is, you know, it just makes it so much more convenient. And so if you've got a quick card that you need to make for an occasion, it's all there ready to go.
Okay, now live at coming up to 10 to 4. Half the stock nearly of the entire collection is gone. Obviously, people watch these shows back at different times. You can watch them back on the app. You can watch them back on YouTube. They get repeated, of course, after we go off air at 9 o'clock online. So lots of you order at different times. So live at 10 to 4, half the stock is gone. We can get one more quick demo.
One more quick one. Right. And like I said, these are so quick because you know, there's not really much you need to do. No. So I have already cut out a bit of the patterned paper, a little bit smaller than my card base, and pop that up on some foam. So we're just going to pop that down as our background. And then I've also pre-cut some of the shapes from the scalloped circle die sets. It's too many S's. And the stitched circle set. So you can see here how they really layer up so nicely together. Yeah. So I've got the larger circle there in a bit of vellum, and then I've got the scallop there in some green, and then the stitch circle that layers exactly with it, just in some plain white cardstock. So we're going to layer all of these together onto our background, but I am going to add a little bit of ink to this circle first. So again, like we were saying, this allows you to just focus on some of the fun bits, really. If colouring isn't your thing, then you can just get really crafty with your inks and your dyes and really layer up a really pretty card really simply. So bit of yellow on the background, that is literally all I'm going to do, and it makes such a difference because it just grounds the image that you're going to pop on there. So we'll add a little bit of glue. You could add foam to these layers if you wanted to, but we'll just use a bit of glue for speed. So I'll just pop, I've already glued those ones together, look, to speed things up. So we'll pop that onto there. That makes the perfect layer. And then we'll just a bit more glue onto the back of here and pop this onto the centre of our card. And the patterned paper just makes a lovely little backdrop and is so bright and fresh. Really, really cute. I
mean, yeah, that's the right way of describing it, bright and fresh. It's very spring,
very
upbeat.
Yeah, and that's what you can. We've obviously gone with some of the more earthy shades, but you can also make it very spring, summer as well.
And that pad is only £4.50. You get 24 sheets in it as well, 6 by 6. Lots of you are multi-buying the paper pad, actually.
I'm not surprised at that price. And you will want to use because the mix of colours in there and the patterns are ones that you'll use all the time.
Yeah, you've got lines, diagonal lines, crisscross plaid, dots, flowers, all in there in beautiful kind of spring-like colours. It's pretty cute. £4.50.
that little sentiment, the more the merrier. And one of the things that, you know, we've probably not said is that there are all coordinated dies for all of the sentiments on there as well, which is something that we do at Time for Tea. I try and make it, as easy as possible, so you don't have to try and find the right size die or trim your paper down for the right size. You've got the perfect coordinating die to fit with that sentiment. And then we're just going to add a few more of our enamel dots because why not? And we've got all the coordinating colours as well.
You know what? That character, that mole, should have his own little cartoon series.
He should, shouldn't he,
Yeah,
really?
he should.
I've not given him a name either. I don't know what we should call him, but he is very cute.
Melvin the mole.
Melvin, I love that. My uncle's called Melvin, so
Really?
he'll love that, yeah.
You want commission?
Yeah, he will. Yeah, he probably would as well. So, and again, another really simple, quick and easy card. You ask for quick, there we go.
Look at that. That is absolutely
and
adorable.
It's so cute.
And again, if you just look at the artwork, let me just grab this sheet for a second. Just look at the artwork in there, all done by Joe. This is the lovely thing, you know, when you buy a card, you very rarely know who's actually behind the artwork unless it's a very famous artist. But Joe, you know her, you've seen her on TV regularly with us. She's drawn these from scratch, coloured them in for you digitally, and then she's produced for the first time these images on really good quality cardstock. It's not flimsy paper, it's quality card, and she gives you a die for every element. So you've got a die for the fork, you've got a die for the butterfly, you've got a die for the bumblebee, all the verses as well, holy moly, it's your birthday, the mole, the merrier, all of those have got dies, so you don't have to cut them out with scissors. But it's the character of them. He is just adorable, really cute. So you've got basically 4 sets. Each quarter of the A4 sheet is a full set of the characters and the verses. So you can cut them out in one pass through the machine. If you put them all on the card and stick them down with low-tack tape, you can do them all together. If you've got a smaller machine, like I know many of you have, you can do them individually. And you're going to get 2 sheets of this. 2 sheets of this plus the dies, and the dies should be more than what you're paying for the whole collection. And I can show you the dies on their own. If you just want the dies on their own, look, here they come. Here comes the price. It's more. $11.95 for the dies on their own. So why would you buy that? Because if you pay $9.99, you get the dies, you get the 2 sheets of artwork, plus you get the digi-stamp as well, which means you can colour in Melvin, if that's what you want to call him.
Melvin, we'll call him Melvin. Yeah.
In the future, it's up to you. He looks like a Melvin, doesn't he?
He does, actually, yeah. I think it suits him.
$11.95, that's for the dies, so don't buy that. Buy the $9.99 deal, and that's a different item number that we'll put up for you. So that's going to include, remember, the dies and the 2 sheets of the artwork, and also the digi stamps as well, which is great. And again, you'll get information in your order as to where you find the digi stamp and where you can get that from. And you can print that off as many times as you like onto whatever you like. It's entirely up to you. Okay, we've got literally about 3 minutes left on the show. Don't forget about the paper pad if you want that. 12 designs, 2 of each. There's 24 sheets in there, and one glance at the front, you can see all the patterns that are in there. Still lots of you coming through for this. Linda in County Durham, Karen in County Londonderry, Sheena in Cambridgeshire, Wendy in Nottinghamshire, Liz in Buckinghamshire, Jane in Northampton, Janet in Northampton, sorry, Jane in Lincolnshire, Jenny in Doncaster, all with this in their baskets. Wow. You've got the beautiful florals that Joe used in that previous demonstration. Then you've got all these lovely colours of vertical stripes, diagonal stripes, plaid, and your dotties as well, and some plain in there as well. But it's a beautiful pad for £4.50. Now, the brushes on their own, without the caddy, we've got a couple left of the caddy. Can't believe we've still got stock of that. There's 16 brushes and the caddy. You get 8 in the larger size, 8 in the smaller size, in the same colourways. Should be $73.95 today. The next 2 of you to check out your baskets will get the caddy with 16 brushes. The caddy holds 10. $49.99. There's more in baskets than we actually have stock of, so it's just a case of the next 2 people to check out will get the remaining final 2. And then if you want the brushes on their own, exactly the same deal with the brushes. You get 2 in each size in one colour. So basically you'll get 1 large and 1 small in the red. You'll get 1 large and 1 small in the kind of custard colour. Then in the peach. So basically you've got them all colour coordinated. And all of the names, you actually manufactured these to match with the Distress Oxide colours.
That's right, yeah. So you've got the Twisted Citron there, you've got, that's the Rustic Wilderness, and like we said, they also match the paper pad as well. So you've got tumbled glass, worn lipstick, and milled lavender. There's also dried marigold, scattered straw, and candied apple.
Brilliant.
That's the
Fabulous.
full. That's the full set. That
And don't
tested my
forget,
memory.
look, it's not foam, it's bristles. And it's not abrupt edges, not right angular edges. That's why they're so smooth and why they blend so well. And that's why they've been the best seller for Time for Tea and Joe. Love it. So if you fancy going for these, and remember you've got a lovely, almost like a shock absorber on the handle. So you can't put too much pressure down when you don't need to. So it's just to get that perfect blend. Joe, always great to see you.
Yeah, I can't stop using them, you see. They are just, when they're there, I just have to use them.
Brilliant. Okay, see you soon.
Yeah, see you soon. Thank you
Brilliant.
very much, Dave.
More to come. I'm with you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. And coming up next, more Hunkydory sales. So I'll see you with Amy after a short break. Oops. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Everyone, good afternoon. It's just after 4 o'clock with you till 9 o'clock tonight here at HobbyMaker, a bank holiday weekend special with Hunkydory sale shows. With this one, Amy, back with us again. Wow, the prices of the dies in the last show were ridiculous.
Well, everything was under £10, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And it was very busy, wasn't it?
Well, we're going back to a more traditional Hunkydory show in this show because we've got the most incredible card collections. If you thought the prices were crazy in the last show with the dies, you wait until you see what we've got coming up. Now, first things first, wanted to give you the opportunity of getting this. The reason we're giving it to you today is because it's at a ridiculous price. It is the craft calendar from Hunkydory for 2024. Now, you might be thinking, well, hang on a minute, it's August. Yeah, but there's still 4 months left of the year. But not only is it a calendar, but you've also got card making on every sheet. So you've got toppers, you've got little sentiments, you've got potentially 12 cards you can make out of it.
Yeah, so every month you've got a card. So like you said, you've got the traditional Hunkydory foiling that you would expect, your border strips, a range of different sentiments as well.
I mean, look at the art. The art is amazing. You've got the lady, beautiful lady with the feathers there as well. We had that cute little dog a few minutes ago. You've got sport, someone playing tennis there. Then you've got your puffins. So think about not necessarily the fact that it's a calendar, although you can still use it for the rest of the year as a calendar, obviously, but you've got this beautiful card-making element in the bottom here as well. The greenhouse, someone that's got green fingers, loves their garden. The vase of little hydrangea, I think there. Look at that hair, looking up at the moon. So you've got potentially 12 cards you can make from this kit. There's the poppies, appropriately for November.
And I think it's going to cover all occasions, isn't it? Because it's spanning the year as well. But put it with your duo design pads, your card stocks that you've got. And
you've got little fact sheets in there as well. Did you know Silent Night is the most recorded Christmas song in history with over 730 different versions officially copyrighted?
Wow.
Who knew that?
We do now, yeah.
Yeah, so it's got little fun facts on each sheet as well. So, OK, yes, you've got the next, what, September, October, November. You've got 4 months. 4 months use of the calendar, but you've got potentially, we have got 12 cards that you can make out of the artwork that's included. Now, we are not daft enough to expect you to pay the full price for a calendar that's obviously only got 4 months left on it. But the fact that you've got all that card making built into this as well, but those toppers, those little facts. I wonder what this fact says. Did you know snowdrops are one of the first flowers to appear in the new year? They're actually named after earrings, not drops of snow.
Oh, OK.
Oh, snowdrop earrings. There you go. Well, there's a fun fact on each sheet. So you've got basically 12 cards you can make out of this, plus the further use of the calendar for the rest of this year as well. Not $9.99. That was the price at the beginning of the year towards the end of last year. So if you want to get this for $4.99, fill your boots. That's all it is. $4.99 to make 12 cards out of it, plus you've got 4 months' worth of the calendar. I mean, they basically have said, OK, well, this is pretty redundant after the end of the year as a calendar, so let's just give it to HobbyMaker now at a crazy price, slash the price. Someone's going to get, of course, 4 months' use out of that, but also you've got access to all of that fantastic card-making capabilities in there. 12 cards for $4.99. That's pretty amazing. Especially
with the foiling, the different sentiments you can have. And also, what I would be doing with the dates for the rest of the year is doing my Christmas planning. When am I going to make my cards? How many do I need to make? Things like that. So using it sort of for your crafty plans, isn't it, for the next few months as well.
I mean, you know, you don't necessarily have to use the July, because we've seen that, been and gone, but you've got all the puffin down there. You can use the lighthouse, of course, at the top, all these little elements. You can use that. Yeah, just snip the July out, and you can use the puffin and the lighthouse elements. There's so much use here. It's gone absolutely crazy. But now you've got another I can never have too many calendars. My mum and dad need about 3 or 4 calendars for different things.
Yes,
medical reasons, home helps, that sort of stuff.
Like I say, I've got sort of birthdays, don't you? Maybe one for work, but I'd be using this for my crafty plans for the rest of the year. What do I want to do? Birthdays, when do I need to make the cards by? And none of the toppers or the sentiments have the dates on.
Yeah.
So you're going to be able to use them for next year, definitely.
Well, you can certainly make full use of September, October. There's loads of space to write all those important things. Nearly 20% of a big stock has gone on this. Then you've got November and you've got December as well. When you want to have a lovely calendar, it's all beautifully foiled as well. I mean, calendars normally are just printed. They're black and red normally, aren't they? But this is beautifully foiled with the days of the week at the top there too. Again, those little quirky little facts as well. But you've then got a card that you can make that's appropriate to that particular month. But having said that, I mean, that hair is appropriate for any month of the year, as is the vase of flowers. But you've got the traditional hunky-dory quality.
And I think as you're going through it, people will be able to think about other collections that they've got that these are going to work perfectly with as well.
Yeah. So you're getting it half price. You've still got 4 months of the year to use as a calendar. Let's have a look. What does it say? September is named after septem, the Latin for 7, which made a lot more sense when it was originally the 7th month in the Roman calendar. Now it's the 9th month in ours. It doesn't make much sense. OK, fair enough. Yeah, there's lots of little fun facts in there too. So there you go. Have it with our compliments for just $4.99. And for those of you that have bought something already, there's no P&P on that. So that's a delivered price for you. LJHD59. Otherwise, it's 1 P&P for £4.95. £4.95 is your 1 P&P per day with us at HobbyMaker and Hunkydory. And if you're watching in the States, Hunkydory can ship to the States. So you can fill your boots with this offer as well. Just one shipping and handling charge for you of $14.95 per day, no matter how many orders you make between midnight and midnight. OK, this is going to go bonkers. This is going to go crazy. It's time to celebrate. What you've got here, let me run through exactly what you've got in here. 4 foiled die-cut topper sheets with numerous toppers on it. You've got 2 foiled die-cut embellishment sheets included. You've got 2 foiled die-cut letter coin sheets. You've got 4 foiled cardstock sheets, 4 printed cardstock, 8 inserts, and 8 double-sided papers. And it's the Time to Celebrate collection. You've got 36 sheets in this. It's everything about partying, candles, balloons, in wonderful bright colours. Look at the foiling sheets you've got on there. It's all about celebrations, isn't it?
It is, and it's going to cover so many different occasions, but you've got everything in there that you need. You've got your topper sheets, you've got your border strips, you've got your sentiments, your different sentiments, you've got your foiled cardstock. I mean, I would be fussy cutting these out and adding them as extra embellishment. You've got your coins, so you can personalise your cards. So maybe you want to put mum on the card, niece, or somebody's name. You can do that as well.
Look at the foiling on the butterfly sheet. Isn't that amazing?
Gorgeous.
I mean, you've got at least a couple of dozen of butterflies on there, maybe even a lot more. They've all been coloured for you. They've all been foiled for you. If you want to fussy cut them, if you've got the inclination to do that. But just beautiful. And the coin letters, look at these. It's everything that you associate with celebration. Colour-wise, you've got the turquoise, you've got the pink.
And you get 2 sheets of this, and you get more than 1 letter for some of them.
Okay.
So you're going to be able to write so many different names.
You've got 3 A's there, haven't you?
You know, sometimes those names that you can never find in shops that have been personalised, you know, the more unusual names, these are just going to be perfect.
Now, the starting price is pretty amazing at £19.99.
Yeah, because you've got the inserts as well and the papers in it. So
now, obviously, the calendar was reduced purely because we're nearly 3/4 of the way through the year, so that made sense to have a big reduction on that. This is appropriate all the way through the year. People are celebrating their birthday January, February, March, April, May. Everyone celebrates throughout the year for different things for different reasons. So it's not an outdated collection. It's not a collection that's out of season. It's a collection that's appropriate every day of the year. And we are going to let you have it at a sale price today. It's luxury card-making collection called It's Time to Celebrate. You'll be celebrating the price, that's for sure. $0. Let's give you the price. Let's give you the deal. Expect this to go crazy on the phones and on the website. It's £11.99. £11.99 for all of this. 36 sheets of top-quality hunky-dory. I don't know how many cards you could make out of this. Dozens. Obviously.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you get the papers as well and sort of the additional embellishments, the inserts as well. So if you're selling your cards, these are perfect. You're going to be able to add a premium on if you use the inserts as well.
I've just left you for a minute. I'm just going to grab some of the sheets just to show you. I haven't got one to pick and flick through here, so I'll just show you some of the beautiful double-sided papers that are here as well. So if one side's not appropriate, look, flip it over.
But you get 2 of each, so
you
can use both sides as well.
You've got your wonderful ditzy florals. Again, you've got your blue bubbles on the back of that one as well. You're getting, look at all of this. For a birthday, look at all those candles. That's probably about how many candles I'd have on my cake.
I mean, what I would do, I'd cut those into strips.
Yeah.
You just have a strip of candles across there as well.
I mean, beautiful quality. We're busy for this. I knew we would be. But remember, you've got the same quality you'd expect from any Hunkydory card collection. It's the same GSM, the adorable scoreable, the foiling. It's all the same, just slightly different configuration. I mean, if I just take one of these topper sheets, what about this one here? Just take it at random. There we go, look at that. Now, here you've got a sewing machine. That's a happy place for a lot of people. Different frames on there as well. What else have we got sentiment-wise? You've got You're So Lovely for a special friend. You've got your teapot and your little flower down the bottom there as well. Let's take another one of these from up here too. And this time you've got your archway.
I mean, look at that. You couldn't fit anything else onto that sheet, could you?
It's jam-packed. Dream big, fly high. Happy birthday. You could easily get 3 cards, maybe even 4.
I was going to say, I think you could maybe get 4 up there, maybe a bigger one and some smaller ones.
And you've got kites. Everything's appropriate. You know, you've got balloons with presents, you've got the little bike there as well. But all these elements, I always get told off for doing this because I kind of open
you're
things.
Going to do that.
Yeah, look, you've got outside frame, inside frame, completely separate if you want to use them separately.
Yeah, so what I would do, take the gold frame and then maybe frame some of the images on the papers.
Yeah.
So you've got almost like another topper then as well. But this is going to cover any age. Like, I would send cards from this to my 13-year-old, but then also to my mum as well.
I agree.
It's going to cover quite a lot of ages as well.
The thing is, it's generic celebrations, so people ask for cards, apart from sympathy cards, obviously. People ask for cards because they're celebrating something or making a milestone, you know, reaching a milestone. So this is appropriate for absolutely everybody, old and young, male, female.
And like I had a lovely message from my cousin the other day saying she'd just thought about taking up card making. This would be the perfect kit, wouldn't it? Because
you're the best person to talk to as well.
It's got everything in it. It's only $11.99. Give it a try. You will be addicted once you start, but it's just for presents as well.
It's a good addiction to have.
It's costly.
not on shows like this, it's not.
Well,
$11.99.
no.
BAHD64, please, if there is a queue on the phones, bear with the call centre. They'll get to you as quickly as they can. The phone call is free, even on the mobile. And also, if you want to order on the app, that's always really quick. So many of you are on the app now. I think that's the most preferred way of ordering now, I was told recently. So, yeah, just to have your phone by your side. Oh, yeah, I want that. Thank you very much. Dead easy, dead simple. Or if you order on the website, easy to do that, of course, as well. Right then, demo time.
OK, yep, so we're going to do a large 8x8. So that's what we say about these collections. You can do any size card with them, and we're going to turn it into a stepper card. So what I've done, I've got a piece of cardstock. It's 8 inches, so the same width as my card, and then each of the steps is 2 inches, and then I've just done a small tab on it so we can attach that to the front as well.
Okay.
I can't believe the price of this one.
I can't. $11.99, and you know, thousands of you have ordered things from us since 1 o'clock this afternoon. Everything else you order for the rest of the day is free P&P.
So then what I've done, I've taken some of the gorgeous printed cardstock that you get in here, and you can see all these different elements as well that you could cut out as well. So what I've done is I've trimmed that part to put on the front of my cards, but then the end of it also had details on it.
Right.
So I've cut that off, and then that's going to make the stepper, so it's all just going to work and blend in well together.
It's the colours, I think, that do it for me, the pink and the turquoise.
It is, and then you've got sort of the peachy tones as well, haven't you, and the blues in it as well. But again, that means it's going to work sort of so well for whoever you're sending a card to, isn't it?
It's just kind of fresh, cheerful.
Yeah, and I think so many of us have been doing Christmas crafting for so long now. I think it's quite nice just to have a collection where you sit down and it's just full of sort of still your summer reminder, isn't it? Because we still got birthdays, we still need to be well,
we're actually going to have, I think
out.
most of us are going to have a pretty good week next week, weather-wise.
Oh, hopefully.
I've got a weekend planned down at the air fair, at the air show. Down in
lovely,
South
yeah.
Coast. So looking at the weekend, it looks like it's going to be hot and sunny, thank goodness. Because last year, it got cancelled virtually.
Oh, did it?
Well, I think it still went ahead, but it rained all the time, so I didn't bother going.
Oh, no, ours was gorgeous in Blackpool, the air show, with the weather. So then what I've done, I've taken one of the frames, and I've just taken it out, and I'm just going to back it onto some of the double-sided papers, so you can see, just to bring that pink out from there as well. But again, you can see how little of each I'm using, and you're still going to have sort of so much to play with. I don't think you could work out how many cards you could make from this, I think.
And, you know, sometimes if you see something's reduced, you kind of think, oh, I can see why. Yeah, can see why it's reduced. Maybe it wasn't popular or whatever. This
Generally
has got no reason to be reduced whatsoever. At the full price of $19.99, it was a bestseller. It's just the fact of let's clear the decks, let's make way for new things, and it's a sale.
As I say, I've not seen all of the collections because I've not been there that long.
No.
So this has been lovely for me as well, just to sort of see all the collections that I didn't get to.
Well, I certainly don't remember doing this before. I've not seen it before. I don't know whether it's been out for a while or whether it is quite new, and I don't know. But you don't need an excuse to celebrate.
No, we won't ask questions.
No, don't ask questions.
So then what we're going to do, I've just put 3D foam pads on, and we're just going to add that to the top there. So we've got that framed, and then I've taken 2 of the toppers, and they're gorgeous because they're different sizes, but then you've got sort of elements from that just brought out and sort of enlarged in the
They
toppers
kind of zoom in
well.
on one element.
Yes, yeah. So we'll put these on again with our foam pads. But this is definitely a collection where you could sit down sort of one day, one afternoon, and just sit and create so many cards.
I mean, it's very difficult. People always ask us, how many cards can you make out of that collection? It depends how you use it. I mean, to have 36 sheets, you must be able to get at least 2 dozen cards, I would have thought. No, not 2,000. 2 dozen cards, I think you could easily get out of this.
And like we say, it's how you use it, isn't it? If you take those gold inner frames and frame some of the pictures on the printed papers, then it's going to go even further.
Mm-hmm.
So
you've got 4 topper sheets, and there's at least potentially 3 or 4 cards on each one, so that's 16. So, yeah, I reckon probably 20 to 24 cards you could get out of this if you're frugal with it.
So we've added the toppers on there, but then you've also got, this is what I love about the extra embellishment. So we've got the bike, which we're going to be able to take out.
So that's in addition to the toppers?
Yes, yeah.
Embellishment sheets?
Yeah. So again, this is just going to extend your makes and how many you can do with this collection. And then we're just going to put that bike onto the front there.
Let me try and find one of those embellishment sheets to just show you what's on there.
We're going to put that on with the foam pads as well. So you can see how easy they are to just push out of the cardstock. They've already been die cut for you.
Perfect.
So we're going to add that onto there. So just giving that bit of dimension. And then you've even got on here decoupage. So you've got your bike there, but then you've got the gorgeous little dog with the flowers as an extra.
Oh, cute.
So again, you've even got decoupage in here.
Right. Amazing. There's so much. If you love variety, this is the kit for you.
Yeah.
There's so much variety in there. When I drive to work, when I'm here at HobbyMaker, I drive past a house that's actually got a vintage bike like that, spray painted in pink, and it's their house name and number. They've used it as like a house sign.
How nice.
It's amazing, yeah. Vintage bike.
So we're just going to pop him onto there. And then you've got the little bird that can sit on the top. So again, just using the 3D foam pads to do it.
Mm-hmm.
And lastly, the present.
And that's a card and a half, that is. I love that.
You know me, more is more.
Yeah.
But you can with this kit, and like I say, I haven't actually used that much in the kit. So
Well, sometimes you use kits really sparingly because you're realising that you've only got one of this or one of that. But there's so much content in this. And even with the letters of the alphabet, you've got, like, I can see 4 A's, you've got 4 E's, you've got 2 L's, lots of repeated letters.
And that's just one sheet.
And that's one sheet.
You get 2 sheets,
yeah. You've got uppercase and lowercase as well. So, for personalisation, really good.
So we'll put that one so we're not covering up the bird. So we've got the tags as well. So that has got a hole in. So what you could do is put some ribbon through it as well.
Yeah.
But then what I'm going to do is take the butterfly. Let's use one of these smaller ones. There's just so many different sort of elements to the kit, isn't there, of how you could use it. So we'll put that one in there. And then what we're going to do is just add a personalisation onto here.
Okay.
So then I'll do it for my mum, I think. And it's nice as well because these have all got different colours. So we've got the pink, the green, and then the blue.
So you can mix and match the colours up a little bit if you
Again.
want to. Again, the way that Hunkydory think of everything, the quality of the kits they manufacture are amazing. They're all manufactured in the UK, by the way.
They are, it's lovely.
Printed in
I
the
just
UK.
walk into the warehouse and you can just take it, yeah.
I still want to come up and visit.
Oh, please do.
I'll see all the machines in action.
Yeah, it's so good to watch it all.
See Anne-Marie and Natalie in action.
Then we just put these on the front. But if you could be taking these to craft fairs as well and sort of
Personalise them
personalising
there,
while people are waiting. And they're not going to know how little you've paid for the kit, are they?
No, not at all. I mean, you're virtually saving what you're spending, near enough. It's $11.99 down from $19.99, so you saved, what, £8?
Yeah.
I know one of you, I've only got the name Crafter, I can't see your actual name, but it's gone for 3 of them. I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised, like I say, if you're making to sell, but you can see, so that card there, you've got the 3D element with the stepper, the decoupage on the bike, the foiling, it's personalised. I mean, if you bought that in a shop, how much would you pay for that?
I really don't know. I mean, that would be probably a $5.99, $6.99 card,
Yeah,
I would say.
so half the price of the kit
Yeah.
you're going to pay. So you can make 2 cards and get your money back, definitely.
You got your money back, absolutely right, yeah. OK, now we have got some other special offers in the hour as well. Now, we've got some Miri to go with the Time to Celebrate collection. Now, the Miri has been hand-selected by everyone at Hunkydory to work with the colourways. So, hang on a sec. What Hunkydory do is they have one sheet pointing one way and then the other's pointing the other way. It always gets me confused. OK, so here we've got, how many sheets are there? 18. 18 sheets of Miri. Miri is a brand, so it can only be Miri. It can only be called Miri if it is Miri. But if I just hold up one, if I just put your card here, actually, next to the Miri, look at all the colours.
Yeah, so I've used the darker pink behind mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can see that pink is going to go well with it.
That one, yeah.
Then you've got that beautiful fuchsia pink. That's going to work well. Then you've got, I think it's 2 of each colour, isn't it? I think so. And then you've got your green.
But then that would
9
work
colours, 2 of
lovely
each.
for Christmas as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
It doesn't need to be just for this kit.
But, you know, it's very easy to get colours that clash and you not realise it. But Anne-Marie, Natalie, all the gang at Hunkydory make sure that they give you the colours either in the Adorable Scorable, Matte-tastic, or in this case the Miri, that's going to complement the artwork in the kits. So you know all of this is going to work so well. You've got lavender in there. Look at the blue. That works a treat. So if you want to make your kit go further by introducing some Miri for mats and layers and things like that, should be $9.99, and the gold is going to work a treat because there's lots of gold foiling in there as well. Today, the Miri, all 18 sheets of it, you can have it for $6.99. And you can buy that on its own. You don't need to go for the main collection to justify getting the Miri.
Yeah, if you just need to stock up on your sort of your mirror, yeah.
Look at the reflection on it. That's why it's called Miri. Because it really is so reflective. Can I show you Alex on camera too? Can you see him waving? Or... I'm useless. Sorry, Alex. Better luck next time. OK, $6.99 down in the sale if you want that, all 18 sheets. Now, what about the Wild Celebrations? Now, we've got that in acetate, and we've got it in... Oh, OK, we've got the book as well, haven't we? So, the Wild Celebrations book. Now, this hasn't actually been opened.
I'll open it.
Have you got yours open? Or, okay.
I'll just open another one.
See, I'm not opening it this time.
Like advance.
Thank you. OK, so the little book. Now, this is 60 pages of fun party-themed images. So if you've gone for the main collection, you may well want to go for the book as well. I know lots of you are avid collectors of the little books. Here we go. So beautiful florals. You get a few of each, so you can decoupage them if you want to. Animal print with the hiking boots.
So this is a different collection from the one we've just shown, but I think it works. You can see
work.
the colours.
Colour works,
You are going to be able to sort of mix and match them as well.
So here you've got Happy Birthday with the balloons. I think you get, is it 6 of each? I think you probably do. There's your cocktails. Laura, my producer, don't like that one. Of course. Say no more. There's your cupcake. Really lovely. Love the colourways.
It's
Again,
gorgeous.
bit of animal print going on in here as well. Animal print balloons, animal print
And you can
wrapping
see
paper.
how you'd be able to sort of fussy cut them and decoupage them, lay them up, because you get more than one of each. Sunglasses, like glasses.
Oh, okay.
It's like festival.
Like Elton John glasses. There you go. There's your bird cage as well. Really lovely. So this pad should be $4.99. We haven't even dropped the price, and lots of you are coming in for it. $4.99. This is going to sell out. I don't know how many we've got, but not as many as we would like. £2.99 for your bite-sized book of wild celebrations. So it's got a little bit of a animal print feel to it, definitely. Bit of a festival feel to it, definitely, which is quite appropriate.
So how many did we say were in there? Was it 60?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you just put those onto a card blank, that's 60 cards, isn't
Yes.
it, that you could be making with that.
And if you sold each one for £1, 60 quid for a $2.99 outlay.
So $2.99 and some card blanks, which we've all got.
That's the sort of business I like.
Yeah.
Okay, a third of the stock has gone. Lots of you going for 2s, 3s, 4s. Why not? At $2.99. Normally a little book. Okay, you get more pages than this, but normally a little book is $9.99, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yeah.
So here you've got 60 pages in this little book. Should be $4.99, so it's half the size of a normal book. It's normally $120, but you've got it at a quarter of the price. £2.99 today. Delivered if you've bought something already today for free, because you've already paid your $4.95. Otherwise, it's just $4.95 now, and you don't have to worry about any more postage for the rest of the day.
And
What's worth getting?
Sorry, the images you've got in there, you've got sort of the boots, the glasses that will suit teenagers, but then you've got the cakes and sort of the bird cages, maybe for, you know, for more adults, but something for everybody in there.
Bit of animal print, absolutely, doesn't go amiss. That's why you're wearing what you're wearing. Okay, it's going so fast. Nearly 60% of the stock has gone on that. $2.99 HK HD96 multi-order. I mean, normally in a little book we'll get 120 pages. This is a 60-page book, so that's why they're calling it the bite-sized book. So if you want 120, just buy 2, and that will cost you less than £6, £5.98 for 2, with 1 P&P charge. Okay, so that's a little book done. What next? Inserts and papers. Okay, now the inserts, we've got them here. Inserts and papers together, actually. So this is 8 inserts and 8 double-sided papers. So here are your inserts that will go with the collection brilliantly. Again, inserts, Hunkydory do, they kind of ghost print them, so they're kind of half resolution, which is lovely. You don't want the inserts to be bold very often, do you?
No, but also you could use these inserts still on the front of your cards, couldn't you? That could run along the bottom and then use your book pages on them as well.
Beautiful.
But
so
when you use your inserts, you can just add a premium to your cards as well.
Absolutely, yeah. Just gives it that next level of luxury. Then you've got your double-sided papers. You get 8 sheets of that as well. And there you go, if you want extras of these. So you've got animal print one side and other floral prints the other side. There's your cocktail sheet.
Yeah.
There's your cupcake. I've got them upside down, it doesn't matter.
But you can see how they're going to coordinate with those pages in the book.
Absolutely. So if you want that, inserts and pages, $2.99. That's going to give you, oh no, hang on. That's going to give you 16 sheets, isn't it? Yeah, 8 of each. Yeah, 8 of each. There you go. That's if you want your papers and your inserts. Buy a couple. That'll be $5.98. LXHD39. That will complement, obviously, the little pad that we showed you a few minutes ago. But also it complements the main collection we've got in the show today, the celebrations. It's all kind of the same sort of colourways.
It's 2 different collections, but I do think they work really well together. Yeah, you can mix and match.
OK, well, the inserts and the papers are going crazy too. Jolly good. £2.99 for that. We've also got the Adorable Scoreable, which is basically plain Adorable Scoreable. We have got the foiled Adorable Scoreable as well, but these, again, are in colours that will go well, not just with the Wild Celebrations book, but also with the Celebrations pack that we showed you a few minutes ago. And just to have, to build up your stash. So you've got 2 of the beautiful turquoise, all bendy ink technology, so you can score these, crease them. They're not going to crack, unlike other cards that can. There's your lavender. You get 2 of those.
I mean, you could also buy these and use them with the calendar.
Okay,
so the toppers and the sentiments in the calendar, you could coordinate with these as well.
Absolutely. That lovely yellow, kind of sunshine yellow, then the vibrant pinks. So again, just looking at the pad, if I open up the pad, see, colourways that work on every sheet that you look at. The colours work well, which is what Hunkydory do so well. So there's your Adorable Scoreable, and you've got the classic black in there as well. And the last one are the 2 lavenders. So not $5.99. We can give you Adorable Scoreable, wait for this,
Just right.
$2.99.
Right.
$2.99 for adorable scorable. How many sheets? 16 sheets of adorable scorable. $2.99. Have you got your phone to make your order?
Oh,
that's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Double it up. Go for 3 if you want to. At these sort of savings, you're saving £3 on each one. Yeah, that's ridiculous. At the end of the day,
half price.
Yeah. Half price.
I know what I'd be doing with this and multi-buying, definitely.
Absolutely. But look at the colours you've got. They're really, really lovely. Really different colours as well. Loads of you coming in. I can't give you all a name check. I wish I could, but the screen is full with people taking advantage of this. Now, we also have if you love animal print, you're going to love this, because we've got our luxury foiled edge to edge. Now, this is not ordinary foiling. This is black foiling. Yes, it is.
Oh, no, it isn't. No, it isn't.
Laura, my producer, said, this is not. Yes, it is. It is black foiling. How many sheets? 12. 12 sheets of edge-to-edge black foil in animal print. Easy Tiger. How cool is this? Black on black. Wow. Now, it's $5.99 normally. There's your beautiful blue or lavender. Now, I can't see where this is going to go, but Laura, my producer, she said, I don't want to do this price. The foiling usually is such an expensive technique, especially black foiling.
Yeah.
Because that's quite rare, isn't it, black foiling? OK, we haven't got many of these, so the first to the phones, $2.99 for all of that. $2.99 for 12 sheets of edge-to-edge foiled cardstock. Who doesn't love a bit of animal print?
I absolutely love it.
It's the Hunkydory uniform.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I got this collection on Friday, I was like, this is me. This is me collection.
There you go. Look at the colours you got. So this stands alone. It really does. If you love kind of wildlife and that sort of thing, or you just love the kind of party vibe that animal print has got, because it very, very much is that.
I think like gift boxes as well with these, gift bags. Sort
Yeah,
of.
that'd be good. So 12 sheets for $2.99. What's that per sheet? It's about 20 pence, I think. 22p, something like that. NLHD 97 for bendy ink technology, 25p per sheet. There we go, 25p per sheet for that in the sale, multi-order, save even more. Love it, love it, love it. We've also got foiled acetate. Okay, foiled acetate. Then we'll do another demo. Now, I'm pretty sure this is all... Oh, no, I thought it was all the same. It's not. Okay, you get 16 sheets, so I think you get 4 designs, 4 of each. So if I hold that up so you can see, there is your foiled animal print acetate in black. Isn't that really brilliant? So you get 4 of that one. You get 4 of this. So here you've got your... There we are. There's your florals.
But you can add your craft markers to this, so colour behind it, so you could actually colour in those flowers as well.
You could do. You're going to get 4 of them. Lovely. You're then going to get 4 of the balloons. Glad I wore a white shirt today. Comes in handy sometimes. So there's your balloons, which you can colour in with alcohol pens if you want to. And then the last one is you get 4 of this. There you go, which is like your spots. So that could be leopard spots or whatever. And that could be appropriate for anything, couldn't it, to be fair?
Yeah, definitely. And the balloon one, it could be sort of celebration, couldn't it? Congratulations.
Now, if I were you, this is me personally, I would multi-buy this because I don't think we have ever done acetate, printed acetate, black foiled acetate at this price ever.
And it is construction weight, so you can do your boxes with it, you can make your card blanks from it, make your stepper cards with it.
20% gone, $4.99. And remember, we can ship to the USA as well. Your shipping and handling in the US is $14.95 for the day's orders, no matter how many things you buy between midnight and midnight. In the UK, it's £4.95 P&P. But yes, we can ship to the USA if you want to take advantage of all these deals. KFHD 90. So can we do a demo on the Wild Celebration?
Yeah, of course we
can.
can.
Right?
Yep.
Great.
So we're going to do another 8x8 card, but we're going to add some of the acetate to it. So I always forget to do this bit, so I'm going to do it first. So first of all, I've got the inserts, and I've just matte and laid it onto some of the black adorable scorable. So we're going to put that on the back first of all.
I'm loving these shows today. I love a
We're
bargain.
having a good day, aren't we?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're having a great day, yeah.
Who doesn't love a bargain?
Great day at the office.
And when it includes animal print, we're We definitely. So you can see already, look how well these are going to finish your card off.
Yeah.
And because of the prices, you can matte and layer it and sort of be a bit extra with everything on here. So what I've done, I've just cut 2.5-inch panel off the bottom and off the top, so we've just got the gap there.
Lovely.
And we're going to add our gorgeous acetate to it. So we'll just put some red.
I'm just going to give you a heads up about our 6 o'clock show with Amy and myself. We have got a special deal, sale price, on the Hunkydory stamping platform. It's never been the price it's going to be at 6 o'clock. What if you're in the market for one of those, one of the best stamping platforms out there, 6 o'clock. Make sure you tell your friends.
Yeah.
It's going to go crazy.
It definitely is one of those game changers, I think, a stamping platform.
Oh yeah, totally. And we've got the deal that we got today that I've never seen in all the years I've been doing Hunkydory shows. I've never seen it.
I think we were talking about it on Friday at work, and we were saying sometimes people fall out of love with stamping because you keep stamping and the impression's not right and you're wasting cardstock. But with this, you know it's going to be perfect. Do the job. So we're just going to add our cardstock to there. So then we've sort of got the front of our card. So then I've taken the pink from the edge to edge and just matte and layered it, and we're just going to add these onto here. So again, it's going to be very
so good with the acetate as well,
animal
isn't it?
printy.
The pink and black, and the black on the acetate.
But I don't know if you've got any stock left. You know the dye that we had on the 2 o'clock show as well.
Yeah,
that's going to work perfectly with this as well.
Yeah, that was on the 2 o'clock show. We did have a big panel die, like a 5x7 die that cut out animal print patterns. So check that on our website. It might still be available.
So we're just going to add this onto here. But I love cards where you don't have to worry about what you're using because of the prices. You know, you can just add lots of detail to it. So we'll just open this up so we can see to place this on here. And this would be perfect for sort of your teenage birthdays as well, wouldn't it? Although I would actually love it as well. So we're just going to do the inside first of all, and I've taken the gorgeous balloons from the papers, and that's going to be our inside of the card.
And that's from the main collection, yeah?
Yes, it's the papers. Go with it. So we'll just put that. So you're just going to be able to see a bit of it through that as you look in. And then what I've done, I've taken one of the images from the book and just matte and layered it onto some of the black, and then we're going to put it onto the pink as well.
Perfect.
We're going to use foam pads to put it onto the pink. Again, just adding our layers onto it.
Well, the foiled acetate, by the way, many of you are going for 3s, 2s. Half the stock of that foiled acetate is now gone. It's on the screen now, $4.99 for... How many sheets did you get? Was it 12? 16 sheets, even better. 16 sheets.
So then we're going to add that onto the pink. So again, just bringing it all together. And then what I've done, like I said with the books, you can often see where you can fussy cut along it to layer it up. So you can sort of... For $2.99 for the book, you can create your own decoupage as well. So we just
can't believe these prices. 60
layers.
Sheets in the book for $2.99. Maybe that's one that you haven't got in your collection, because I don't think I've ever seen a 60-sheet book before.
No, I think they're usually,
I mean, they're normally 120 sheets, but they're calling this one the bite size. So, yeah.
But bite size, but still with enough imagery in there that will suit sort of many different people.
Yeah, I mean, the quality of the paper is the same, the size of the
up.
paper is the same. It's just 60 sheets rather than 120. But for $2.99, you can't go wrong.
So we're just going to add that onto there. And then I've just cut that one out again. So we've just got our 3 layers on there. This is another thing that I like doing, sort of the fussy cutting and the sort of layering it up. So you've got that on there, and then I've also taken the balloons and just cut round those as well. So we've got that extra dimension again. But the colours look so bright on the camera. I'm glad that it picks it up.
Yeah, they are as bright as they look.
Well,
they're fantastic.
Yeah.
They're just cheerful, happy. Animal print wrapping paper. There must be such a thing. I don't think I've ever seen that.
Oh, I have.
Have you? Okay.
I think I've probably got a couple of rolls. I'm just drawn to it. I don't know why.
Well, I think it's a Hunkydory thing because Anne-Marie is always
Yeah.
wearing it. I think Natalie, does she wear it?
Not as often, no. Not
I
as
think
often.
Pauline might do.
Yes, she does, yeah. And then we're just going to add tape to that.
I know Debbie Robinson definitely does it, Crafter's Companion.
Yeah.
There's a
Maybe
big
it's a
vibe.
crafter thing, yeah.
Yeah. Is Sandra Rushton into animal print? Nah. Didn't think so. Not Sandra's thing. Quirky shoes, yes. Animal print, no.
But I'm sure whoever you make, you'll know somebody who loves it to make these cards for. So then we've just added tape just to the very end, just so it catches on these bits on there. And there we go. So you can see the acetate through it.
That's given you a really rigid front of the card now. It was quite floppy before,
yeah, so
wasn't
you
it?
can see how you've done it. You've got that gorgeous insert as well.
Isn't that gorgeous?
See, again, what you could do, you could take the letters from the other collection and put somebody's name on it, and then you've got that gorgeous insert on the back. That because it's uncoated, you could run it through your printer.
Definitely.
Print a sentiment or stamp something on there as well.
So just in case you just got in, if you've been out for the afternoon, our main collection that's in front of me here on the stand, that's Time to Celebrate, which is different to the Wild Celebrations. But it kind of goes really well. So there is your Time to Celebrate. There doesn't have any animal print in that whatsoever. That's all butterflies and so on. But we have got, of course, the Wild Celebrations, which works with it really well, but that's got the animal print. So we've got the book, we've got the foiled Adorable Scoreable. We're limited now on the book of the Wild Celebrations. Now, the other one that we've got for you, we've got the bite-sized book of the Enchanted Realm. So I've not seen a bite-sized book before, and now two will come at once. Now, this is going to be good. So it will come protected and foil wrapped.
No, this one was already opened, Dave.
Was it?
No. If anyone asks, it was already open.
It was already open. Okay. Thank you. Let's show you this. The Enchanted Realm. Now, this is new to me, this one. It is a Hunkydory sale, remember? Okay, let's see what we've got. Oh, my word. Look at this artwork. Oh, look at the horses. Beautiful. Again, you get, I think it's 6 of each. There we go. So you can decoupage them if you want to. Then you've got your really beautiful peacock. Look at the colours.
It is the colours, isn't it? Sort of the golds and the sort of the teals, isn't it? And the sort of the dark blues.
Oh my God. Oh, yes. The stag, that's me.
I mean, that could be a Christmas card, couldn't it, as well?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. But anything with a stag on it, I'm there. I love it. Look at that. I wonder how much that was as an original painting. Absolutely beautiful. Look at the mane, all the flourishes as well. Really dramatic. That could be a lovely Christmas card, actually. Doesn't have to be, but it could be. So you get that. Then you've got the owl. Oh, no, it's not an owl, sorry. What is it, like a falcon? Looks like a raven, but a white raven. Oh, okay. Then you've got your hare. Isn't the artwork gorgeous? I've never seen this book before. Now, it should be $4.99. You've got your white tiger. You know where we're going with this. Just check out your basket. Everyone will pay the final low price. There's the lion, $2.99 for 60 sheets. So again, this is another bite-sized book, half the size of normal little books. You've got the white bear. Amazing. So obviously the main thing about this is all the characters, all the animals are white. The birds are white. Oh, that's a love heart, isn't it?
Yes, that would make a nice anniversary card, wouldn't it? Or a winter wedding.
20% already gone, $2.99, half price. Look at that. Oh, beautiful, absolutely stunning. FRHD 48 gets you the Enchanted Realm bite-sized little book. And we've also got the ornate arch as well, and we've got the inserts. We'll do the inserts and papers first for this. So I've got the inserts and papers that are here. Now, these are going to be good.
And
obviously, the colourways.
Are the colour of these inserts?
Yeah, they're kind of almost like a taupe, like a taupey colour. I've got one of the papers. There we go. Now, this has got almost like it feels like velvet. Can you feel it?
Yes, it does.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's got a lovely velvet feel touch to it. But again, as an insert into a card that you've made using those amazing images from the little book, look at it. Isn't it beautiful? It looks antique. It looks oldie-worldy, ancient, beautiful, but almost kind of magical and mystical. There's your white tiger.
But again, we call them inserts, but you could definitely use these on the front of your cards as well.
Yeah, there you could. And there's the stag. So you get all of those, and then you're going to get your printed double-sided pages as well in vibrant colour. But if one side's not appropriate, flick it over. Look how rich that is. That's almost like embossed leather. It's not black. It's a dark, dark green. There's the stag look, multiple printed. Dark blue. There's your lion. Love it. So basically the images and the characters are printed on one side of the paper, and then you've got like a damask pattern on the reverse. There you've got your crown, very regal. Florals. It's the colourways. They're really opulent colours. Very, very beautiful. Very Moorish, very rich. Okay, so those are your double-sided papers. Again, they're high-quality paper, the same sort of paper that you expect to get in the duo paper pads.
Yeah,
basically.
definitely, yeah.
And the inserts, both of them together. So you get a total of how many?
16.
16 sheets.
So
Okay, so
8
8 of the papers.
and 8 papers.
We'll do them for £2.99. £2.99. A third's already gone. Yeah, I'm not at all surprised.
So the inserts are papers and the book for less than £6, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, for £5.98 with
Yeah.
one P&P. Or no P&P if you've already paid it today. You
Think
only
about
pay
how
it
many
once.
cards you could make with that.
Yeah, and I've never seen artwork like that before.
It's just striking and stunning, isn't it?
Beautiful. The Enchanted Realm is what it's called. Treat yourself to the book and the papers and the inserts. You won't regret that. And we've also got a die. Now, you might think, well, why do I need a die when I've got that? Because this goes really well with it. If you look at the artwork on the front, with any of those pages from the book, this arch is going to be so useful.
You see how on the packaging, can't you, how it's being used with this collection. But again, standalone, you could use it with, you know, other collections that you've got as well.
Exactly. I mean, if I just show you another one, I mean, that's the one that's actually on the picture. So if I just show you this, imagine that stag in the middle of that archway. I mean, the archway's kind of there with the trees anyway, so this is basically a three-dimensional version of that, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. Have you seen this?
Oh, no, I didn't know. I didn't see that. That's weird. That's actually your demo, and I didn't realise it. Yeah, so actually that's what Amy's going to do in a second. I didn't see that out of the corner of my eye. So if you want this beautiful archway, you've got best wishes, many thanks, and with love. And you get the foliage die as well. It's not going to be £9.99. It's a sale, everybody. So where can we go? £7.99. I don't think we've ever done this on its own before. It reminds me a little bit of like the arch in India, near that very posh hotel.
Yes.
I can't remember what it's called now. But yeah, it reminds me a little bit of that. But it could be like a doorway to a palace, an archway into a palace, something like that. Brand new today, and it's gone bonkers, £7.99 to use with that pad. You can use it with other pads, obviously, as well, but that's what Amy's going to do.
I mean, I think that'd be lovely as well as a gatefold card, you know, so if you cut down and the arch sort of opens in a gatefold card as well.
That'd be lovely. OK, so that's what we're going to use in the demo, yeah?
Yeah, is that OK? So
Cool,
what
yeah.
I've done, I've cut it from the mirror card that comes with the previous collection that we've got.
Yep.
So sort of combining the collections together, and you can just see how gorgeous it die cuts and allows you that little frame around it. So what I've done, I've just added some of my red tape to it, and then we're going to add it onto one of the pages from the book. So I was sort of spoilt for choice going through, looking hard to choose which one to go for. But again, the papers just coordinate perfectly with the pictures in the book. Your inserts go well together.
I love the fact you get 6 of each of the images, so you can decoupage them. If you've got a favourite, you know, you've got 6 chances to use it on different projects if you want to. It's not just use it once and it's disappeared.
I think this would be nice with notelets as well. So if you do a notelet collection, sort of one of each of them.
Yeah.
Would look nice. And then the frame's just going to go onto here. And just
Perfect fit, isn't it?
frame that gorgeous.
Exactly the right size.
We'll just add that onto there. And then we can just trim off the excess.
Wow, I've just seen all your names. Screen full. It's busy, busy, busy for this.
But if
2/3 of the stock gone.
If you think how well it works with this book, think of all the other books you've got that it's going to work well with as well, because they're of a similar size. So then what we're going to do, we're going to create an easel card. So we're just going to score in the middle here. So I've done it's 7, so I'm just going to score at 3.5.
By the way, for those of you that have asked to see the Hunkydory calendar again, we will show you that before the end of the show, don't worry. We've still got a few, not many, but a few left.
So I'm going to start with the insert on the back.
Yeah.
Like I say, I always end up missing that part out. And I just love these inserts that they're not done on white, because they'd be too sort of stark, wouldn't they, with the colours in the collection. So
they've been vintaged, haven't they?
Everything's been thought about, isn't it?
And I think it's probably the ink they've used, but it actually feels like a fabric.
Yeah, but you could still print on it and stamp on it as well. So because we've got this gorgeous topper that's going to go on the top, this is going to be the bottom just to coordinate with it.
Beautiful.
So again, if you're new to crafting, these sorts of kits are perfect, because you can't go wrong. You can see. I mean, I always say you don't have to use, the corresponding, but if you are unsure about what colours to use or which papers to use, and again, this gorgeous, like a
damask,
green,
real dark green.
Might not be as easy to see.
It looked a bit black on the
camera.
Screen, but it's a dark green,
Again, it's just picking out all those colours from the image as well. Add that onto there, and then we just make sure when you're doing easel cards that you add your adhesive to this part, not to the back, because you don't want it sort of on the top half. So
now, just on the die front, we've got more people want the die than we actually have stock, so please check your baskets out, because a few people will miss out on it, I think.
Yeah, it's going to be useful for so many of those little books that you've got, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, so we've got that, and then we're just going to add that image onto the front there. So we'll use our foam pads to do that. Again, with the die, you could cut it out of your adorable scoreable. Your glitter cards that you've got as well would look nice with it.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll just take this. I'm going to put that onto the
Busy old afternoon.
Oh, it's nice, isn't it? So then you've got that on the front with the mirror. And then what I've done, because I wanted a stopper for my easel, I was sort of like, where can I go? So in the book, you've got this gorgeous image here. So what I've done, I've just trimmed off the edge and sort of matte and laid it. So you've got a gorgeous topper, but then you've still got that image that you could use as well.
Yep.
So it's just really sort of mixing and matching the collection to see what works well together. And then we'll add that, probably do it just nearly halfway, just that we've got that stopper there. And then you can see.
Look at that. How majestic does that stag look? Isn't it amazing? Just one of the sheets from the bite size. Now, the die's just sold out. Die's just gone. Congratulations, everyone who got the die. We still have the bite-size pad, though, I believe. That's still available, of the Enchanted realm. But we've been asked to go back to the calendar. Now, you might think, well, why offer a calendar in nearly September? Well, there's still 4 months of the year to go, so you can still use the calendar as a calendar for the next 4 months. That's the first thing. But we wouldn't expect to charge you full price for a calendar at the end of August, which is why we've done it for half price. But in addition to that, it's not an ordinary calendar, because you've actually got potential to make 12 cards out of what's in this calendar. So you've got basically every sheet has got a potential card with toppers and verses and sentiments and did you know facts as well. So you can make 12 cards for £4.99. Plus you've got 4 months use of the calendar as well.
Yep, and as I say, I would definitely be using it to plan your birthdays, your Christmas makes as well.
Look at the dog fast asleep, so cute.
But as we go through this, you can pick up on the pinks and the greens, and that, how perfect would that go with the first collection, the time to celebrate.
Totally. The
papers and the colours from that as well.
Then you've got your action sport, the tennis is there. your puffins. Then you've got your garden, DIY, that sort of thing. Well, not gardening. Then you've got your peony. Well, they're hydrangeas, aren't they? In a vase or a pot. There's your hare looking at the moon.
But we've all got lots of cardstock pattern papers that we can think of, haven't we, that we know are going to just work perfectly with these.
And then you've got Father Christmas at the end there as well. So basically 12 months of the year for 12 card projects, but still a functioning calendar for the rest of this year. £4.99. Lots of you asked to see it again, so there it is if you missed it. And it's LJHD 59, so you're getting it for half price, but you've still got a lot of kind of crafting capability inside this. So there it is if you want it, and everything else in the show you'll find if you go to the website, which is hobbymaker.com. Go back to the website and look at all the deals we've done. We've got, of course, the Time to Celebrate main collection. We then went on to the Wild celebrations as well, with the fantastic mini books and also the foiled acetate and foiled adorable scoreable as well. Amy, you and I are back at 6.
6 o'clock we are.
With the best deal ever on the stamping platform. You're not going to believe what we're going to do with that stamping platform from Hunkydory at 6 o'clock. Among other things, of course, Sandra's in the wings waiting to give us another slice of Sanntangle, so that'll be after a short break, but stay with us for the rest of Sunday.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hi everyone, welcome back. It's the late shift. Yep, shift change, not for me, but for them in there. Let me introduce you to your crew. Who's on this evening then? We've got Alex, who's producer extraordinaire. There he is. Nice hat, mate, like it. Also, we've got Chris on knobs and buttons. There he is. He'll be making sure everything's looking spick and span on TV. Alex is doing all the prices and all the deals. In the studio, we've got Charlie on camera too, who's been directing all afternoon. There he is. Jay on the floor. And Sandra in the chair. Here she is, back for part two.
Yeah.
Back for part two.
Can I just apologise for Dobby, please?
What's he done now?
I have no idea what he's doing there. He's been playing with that tool all day, and I think he's got himself a little bit stuck. So poor little Macy's trying to help him out. So I reckon it serves him right. We're going to leave him there for the show, and I'll sort him out afterwards.
All right.
He's not harmed. He's just stuck.
He's just stuck. He'll be all right. Well, as long as he's stuck, he can't get up to any mischiefs. That's
exactly.
All right.
That's my thinking.
Okay.
That's why he's staying there.
Okay, now this is Sandra's second show of the day. Thank you for coming in on bank holiday.
Oh, you're welcome.
It was an extra show. But what Sandra has done, I don't know if you watched the last show that Sandra did about a week ago. Was it maybe 10 days?
Something like that, yeah.
We did something to the pencils that we were only going to do once and shouldn't have really done at all. I know your John wasn't that chuffed about it.
No.
But do you know what? Because we had asked Sandra if we could have her for today, Sunday, bank holiday, she came back and she said, well, why don't we just do for one more time only, we've restocked the pencils, all 3 types of pencils, and we can go back to that price that we did that one time, and this is going to be the only time we can do it. It's a bank holiday treat.
Yeah. I don't think we had enough last time. I think that's the thing, and there's quite a lot of people missed out.
We had a lot, but...
Yeah, so I don't want you to miss out. If it's something that you're into at the minute and you think, yes, let's do it.
OK, now this is where it all started with the pencils. The 36 coloured pencils in the tin, in Sanntangle tin. These were the first pencils you did, weren't they?
They are, yeah. It took us a long time. And, of course, we've named all of them ourselves, so...
Yeah, they're all named.
Yeah, kind of personal. So.
And what sort of pencils are these?
These are wax-based pencils.
Okay.
So I've chosen relevant colours that are all going to blend together.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter which sort you work with. You've got the sort of little sets. So even like the purples, I've mixed them. So the bluey purples are like Lagoon and Forget-Me-Not, and the pinky purples are mid-pink purple and light pink purple. So you know which ones go with which one, basically.
These were the ones I used at your workshop. I'd never used them before. Yeah. I love them. I wasn't a colourer before that.
I know, but look at you.
You converted me. They are brilliant. They are brilliant. And they're in the Sanntangle tin just to show you. So you're flying the flag for the brand you know and love and the hobby you know and love. 36 professional quality wax-based pencils. Now, nearly all of our stock is in baskets. I can only urge you to please put them in your basket and check out. Everyone will pay the final low price. Don't wait for the price to drop because you'll miss out otherwise. TH1260. Let's do it. I can't remember where we went, actually. Oh, yeah, that's I do. $16.99.
Yes, just for today.
For today
John
only.
did say I could.
One-day offer, $16.99, down from $29.99. We did it once about a week or 10 days ago and never thought we'd be able to do it again. This is a Sunday bank holiday special offer. All the pencils in the show are going to a sale price. And then this can't be done again. This is the only opportunity to get hold of it. Sylvia, well done to you. Bernadette, hello to Marion, Alison, Helen. Helen in Buckinghamshire's gone for 3. Well done, Helen. You're stocking up maybe for gifts later in the year, maybe. Candice in the West Midlands. Remember, if you're watching in the USA and you want any of this from Sandra, Sandra can ship to the USA. We've got, of course, capped shipping and handling for you of $14.95. No matter how many things you buy between midnight and midnight in the US. Leslie in Cumbria says, hi, Sandra and Dave. Can't recommend Sandra's pencils enough. They're fabulous to use.
Oh, thank you. That's really nice because it's easy for us to say this, but somebody out there saying that they're lovely. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Really appreciate
$16.99. The question is, how long are they going to last in stock? Joe in West Yorkshire says, evening all, enjoy watching whilst having a Sanntangle Sunday. We've got more people want these and we have stock, so please, this is the last time we can do this price of $16.99. It's flying. Okay, now, I've got 3 more colouring solutions for you. I've got the black edition, I've got the watercolour pencils, and I've got the dual brush pens.
I
What do you want to do
know.
next?
Oh, I don't mind.
Black?
I don't mind. Let's do the black edition.
Black edition.
So why is it called black edition?
Yeah.
Because you can use these on dark paper.
That
and they
makes
look
sense.
amazing.
They do look amazing, actually.
Yeah, I've got a picture here, actually. It's one that I sort of did in a little bit of a demo. I'll put it on over. So you can see what it looks like on black paper. Look at that. They blend beautifully. And you know what? When we were just talking about the colours, light pink, purple, mid pink, purple, these colours fit in with those in the tin. So they're not the same. They are extras that you can use together. Slightly more chalky based, these ones, but you've still got that wax element in there as well.
Can I just show you the nibs? Look at these. They're all black. They're all black all the way through. But you've got these almost like luminous colours that when you're using them on dark cardstock, they just come to life. They pop.
They're
Look
beautiful.
at those. Now, the start price is pretty amazing at $17.99. Erica's already checked out. Marion's already checked out. Crafter in Wiltshire has. Janice in Greater London. We are going lower than this to the lowest they've ever been today and today only, while stocks last, OK? SZ1281. If you want the black edition 24, it's $12.99 for you tonight. A £5 save. That's your P&P covered.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah. You're going to love them. And they work with the others as well. And, of course, these are in a box, not a tin. But on my website, there is a download for making a pencil roll.
Oh, like you've got there?
Yeah, so you nip to there. It's completely free, so you just download it. And, yeah, you can make your own, put your own pencils in it.
Brilliant. $12.99, and they're just, there's nothing else, I say there's nothing else like them, there might be, but I've never seen any pencils like these before that kind of come alive on dark or even black cardstock. So that's the black edition, and I know lots of you like to tangle on darker tiles and that sort of thing.
It is, and it's the amount of pigment that's in the pencils that you want to sort of be looking at. So we went for quality, and we went to make sure that that core of colour is throughout the whole pencil.
Brilliant.
So you've got quality there.
Got more people want these than we have stock. It's happening again. Sarah in North Lincolnshire says, hi, Sandra and Dave. Sandra's let me have a few days off, so I'm making some Halloween make.
I had to. I didn't let it. I had to let her have days off. They have to have... Why? Holidays?
Well, you don't. You don't have a day off.
No. So, yeah, she's sitting with her feet up. Yeah, who's packing on Monday and Tuesday? Yeah.
Sarah works for Sandra.
She does, yeah. Hi, Sarah.
OK, now, the last in the pencils, what do you think? The black ones are about to go. OK, the black edition. 36 watercolour pencils. If watercolour's your thing, again, these are boxed, not tinned. And these, again, are beautiful. They are absolutely stunning. And you pride yourself, don't you, Sandra, on taking your time to find the right quality.
Yeah, the right quality, the right colours, so everything that works with whatever it is that we're drawing. And you've got a lovely selection there. You've got some really bright colours, which with watercolour, you don't always get, but you can then tone them down if you want to get the more pastels.
Because you can just on a bit of watercolour card scribble the pencil down. That's basically a palette then. You can pick it up with a brush, with a bit of water and start painting with it.
It is.
Now, you've got in total here, how many are in this one?
36.
36. 36 watercolour pencils. Now, this is going to appeal to not just Sanntanglers, but also people that just love doing art and watercolour. So these should be $29.99, so they're already well under £1 a pencil.
Yeah, they're nice. They're very creamy. They're not scratchy at all.
No.
They just go on.
What can we do for Bank Holiday Sunday afternoon? We're going to knock, in the words of Alex, we're going to knock loads off. I can't remember the price that it goes to, but here we go, $16.99. It's only been that price once before. We said it couldn't happen again. This is a one-off today. After today, it will go back up. The tin, sold out. 36 of those pencils now gone. The black edition, about to sell out. Congratulations if you're getting those. Lots of you going for 3 of them, because if you need one, your chances are you'll need all 3 or want all 3.
Yeah, they're brilliant. You know, he's certainly getting back to school soon. I know we've got to talk about that, but things like pencils, they're very expensive. I mean, as a teacher, I used to buy brand new every year. Different colour folders and everything as a teacher, so as kids it's expensive. Half
stock checked out already, so maybe you're buying these for the kids. I mean, they're great quality pencils for the kids to use. $16.99, maybe at $29.99 you think, well, no, they're too expensive for the kids to use. I'll keep them for myself. But at $16.99, they're a great investment for you. They're a great investment for other people in the family as well. Every single one of these that's available is in baskets, so please, it's not yours until you check out your basket. That's what we always say at HobbyMaker. I know we're sounding like broken records, but it's not. If it's in your basket, it's not yours. When you check out your basket, then it's yours. So don't think it's safe because I've got it in my basket. No. FZ1236 is the product code. We said we'd do something special with the pencils this afternoon. We've done it. And let's do something special, not just with the pencils,
oh, now these.
but also with the pens. You used these in the earlier show, didn't you?
I did, yes. And it's one of those things that we had so many of them, and the last time we actually showed these, which is quite a while back, we said this was the last of them, and indeed we thought it was. But however, doing a stock check over the last week or so, we found a box. So we thought...
You didn't know you had these?
No, we didn't know we had them. So we thought, do you know what? We've got literally one box left, and that is it. Seriously, that is it. I will never bring these back because it's a completely different supplier than what I use now, but they're fab. I mean, I did use them in the earlier show, but it's not just a brush on one end. You've got the fine liner on the other. They're water-based, so you can use them, draw with them, and then spritz them. They're amazing. Decorate your tiles with them. They're amazing.
$12.99 is the price before we drop the price. And this is only on the show because Sandra and the team found a box they didn't even know they had. NX1221. Can you imagine just how many boxes of pencils and pens and tiles they must get through at Sanntangle HQ each year? To find one, well, that's pretty amazing. Yeah. Approaching half the stock already gone. Should we give you the price? Black edition is sold out now. That's gone. The tin sold out and gone. $5.99, everybody. I know this is ridiculous. £7 off.
Well,
what was a great price to start?
If you want it, I want them to be used. I don't want them sitting there. I want you to use them. And we talk sometimes about when you're drawing with black pen a lot. This has got a grey pen in it, and grey pens are really difficult to get hold of. So as a grey fine liner to use it within your artwork. I know it's not archival in terms it's permanent. It's water based, but it's there. You've got this lovely fine grey going in there, and just for that.
I mean, if you are a tangler, you love your fine pens, and we had the 05s and the 03 in black earlier on, but now you've got, of course, a brush nib one end, a fine nib the other end, perfectly tangling as well. Water-based, so again, you can paint with them. More people want them than we've got, so congratulations one and all. Those of you that have got them, we're limited stock. Next for you to check out, we'll sell out of those as well at $5.99. I'm not at all surprised. NX1221. Right. That was busy.
You're welcome, everybody. Have fun with them. I want you to use them. I want you to add colour to your artwork, and that's the whole point of it, isn't it?
Now, I was excited in the earlier show because I had tangle boards next to me. But they weren't in the show.
No, sorry. We're just teasing you.
They're in this one.
They're in this one. You've asked for them. So we have actually found a decent supplier that can do us our wonderful little cherry veneers.
Now, which size should we do first? Large first, OK.
Pass it over, Dave. You want it?
Can I? That's all right. because these are great. These are wonderful. You get a bulldog clip with it as well.
You do.
So when I went to the workshop at Sandra's a few months ago now, you had your watercolour card or whatever it was you were working on, but it was on a Sanntangle board held in place with a bulldog clip. But this is a blank canvas. You can make this and you can tangle it if you wish to. But it's a beautiful thing. I mean, the grain on the wood, is it plyboard?
No, it's cherry. It's cherry veneer. Sorry, it's an MDF core, which gives it its strength, because you need your strength for leaning on. But on both sides, it's a cherry veneer, so it's a higher quality spec.
Okay.
And that means that both sides of your board are going to be completely unique. They're different.
Yeah.
But then if you buy one and your mate buys one, again, they're going to be completely different.
And it's the idea that you let the grain of the wood influence your tangles?
It's a good way to start, absolutely, yeah. So you can do that if you want to. But again, lots of different ways of using them if you want to sort of... you need to decorate them. They're like a calling card. You actually have this and you take it somewhere while you're tangling, and people want to know what it is and why you've done it. And then you take photographs with it on your board, and people go, oh, actually, I recognise the board.
I mean, can we look at your board?
Of course, this is just one of my boards. This is one that we sort of did in a class. So, you know, I've drawn on it with my regular pens. And then this is done using the tin of 36 pencils. Yeah. So, yeah, and then I have actually put a spray varnish on the top there just to keep it, you see that bit of a shine? Yeah. Because, of course, if you're actually using the board, you don't want what you've drawn on it to sort of rub off. And, of course, if you want to, you can then... I think a great one, drawing on the back, draw lots of different styles or different types of tangles. And then you've got inspiration right in front of you.
I love that idea. Absolutely. OK, well, we've got lots of you coming in for it. We haven't even shown the price yet. So it's the large tangle board, QW1202. QW1202. Let's get the price in. Here it comes. You can tangle the back, you can tangle the front. We've got more people want it than we have stock. That's how busy this is. £16.35 is your price for the full large size tangle board, okay? £16.35, treat yourself if you've been tangling for a while. I mean, maybe you like to do it on your knees, on your legs in the evening. You want a board to rest on. Then this is great. It's nice and light as well, but very strong.
It is. You notice we've actually evolved our board, so you've got those curves on the side now. Just means it's easy to handle. And you've still got plenty of space in there. It's absolutely...
And you will get the bulldog clip too.
You will get your bulldog clip with it as well, yeah.
OK. QW1202. Now, what about one that's a little bit smaller? Maybe you're on the move, in the back of a car, on a plane, train, whatever. This is literally a laptop version, a smaller version of that board. And again, it's crying out to be decorated. See the grain going in totally different directions on both sides. So that's kind of the heartbeat of the board. So make that part of your tangling.
Absolutely, yeah.
OK, over 20% of this is in baskets already before we even reveal the price. EJ1283 is a product code. Here's your deal price. This afternoon you can have it for £10.99. How about that? £10.99 for your very own personalised Sanntangle board. There's no mistaking what it is. Just pop it in your basket, decorate it and carry it with you everywhere you go. Brilliant. £10.99. I'll let you know when that sells out. All right, now... We're really busy on everything. Now, should we look at stencils? What do you want to do first? The family owls? Yep. We'll do that one first. That's here. Meet the family. Now, we've got a few stencils in the show for you. You've got the yin and yang coming up as well, which I know is something that people have been asking for.
Yeah, exactly.
But what about the owls? You get stencils in there. I've opened it up. It's a whole mixture of different shapes. And there's no way, when you look at that, you think, that's an owl. But it will be. You get all the positive pieces as well, all these stencils. And if I just show you here, everything is step by step. All of your stencils get numbered, don't they, Sandra?
They do, yeah, absolutely. And this one in particular is one of my earlier ones. So you've got some real cute owls, which you've got a lovely framed picture there. But then you need to sort of, you evolve as you're going. So the little girl owl, which comes a little bit later on, is a little more challenging than the original one. And then at the end of the booklet, you've got an owl with his wings open. I say he, mine looks like a he. So again, that one takes you a little bit, it really pushes your skills. So it's a little bit more free. So if you've never done this before, you would start at the beginning, you'd build your skills up, and that one is, I would say I'd take a couple of weeks doing a little bit at a time. I do have my originals of those here, actually.
Honestly, that how proud would you be of yourself if you managed to do that? Because Sanntangle is all basically about individual strokes of a pen or a pencil. That's all it is. And then it keep on going and it gradually develops into...
Yeah. There's my little girl, look, with all the flowers around.
Yep.
And then looking at the owl, there he is, look.
Is that the pencils that you've used to colour that?
No, actually, I think I used pens with that one, Dave. It's quite an early one, this, but you've got a fantastic piece of the cute ones.
Look at
this.
this.
I mean, imagine your family and friends, or a wedding party, or all your mates, and you put them all together. They can all have their own little quirks and their little sort of ideas.
Isn't that amazing? That's absolutely brilliant.
There's one with a cap on, there's one with little ear muffs.
So it's not just about shapes and mandalas and things like that. It's about characters and picture building too.
Cute, aren't they?
But you've got the stencils here to give you the outline. When you use the stencils in the correct way, you get the outline of that fantastic owl that you can see there. And then just tangling in it, step by step by step, eventually it will become something as beautiful as that. Quite amazing. But to start off with, you're not intimidated by the small kind of almost like cartoon owls.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. And you just have a bit of fun with them. And they're really easy to draw. They're very, very simple shapes. But you can put your own little character quirks on them. So, you know, so you can have the whole family. You can have all your mates toppled on top of each other. You can have them all sort of horizontally in a line. You
can have them like a totem pole of owls or whatever.
I know, yeah.
But you get all these...
There's a lot of bits in there, so yeah.
So you get all of that, plus you get the instruction book and the tip sheet as well, all for just £18.55. And that's not the price. We'll do a deal on that this afternoon as well. Maybe that's what's making you think, oh, I love owls. I'd love to make an owl card for a friend of mine or a relative or something like that. £18.55, you've got the cute and the funny ones, and then you've got the really fabulous, absolutely splendour of that character. That owl there is amazing. Let's get the price in. Today, not 18 anything, it's yours today for £14.99. SB1230. SB1230. I remember this from very early shows that we did together. I'm glad you're still doing this, because it's one of my favourites.
Yeah, it was one of those, you know, when we sort of think, how many do we keep and how many do we sort of let lie?
This is a keeper.
This one was like, do I let this one lie or do I actually bring it back? And I thought, do you know what, let's it's so cute.
Well, we haven't seen it for over a year.
No, it's a long time.
So maybe it's new to you. If it is, get it. You'll love doing it. So many of you coming in for this one. Wow, yes, loads of you. Jan in Hampshire, Crafter in Devon, Maria in Argyll and Butte, Amanda, Helen, Nina, Janice, Bethan, all checked out already, and a full list of people on the right checking out their baskets right now. So, yeah, fill your boots and enjoy.
Okay.
All right, let's do it.
Right, so I've got some tangle boards here, and I want you know when we talked about it being, they're all different? I've got 3 here that we sort of took off the machine. You see, this one's got some, like, almost sort of lines going on. You've got a little bit of a river or a lake there. This one, it looks very sort of symmetrical, because you've got the same kind of things going on. Whereas this one, quite straight-grained. Now, I don't know which one you're going to get, honestly. It could be any of them. And, of course, if you look on the back, look at this. So you don't know what you're going to get, but I mean, this one's in my hand. I know there's a few of you asked me how you would draw on these and what would you do. So I'm using this one to start with. And like sort of the one that I've got that I drew lots of things on here, very sort of flower orientated. I think that's the easiest thing to do.
It's not a rough texture, the wood, is it?
No, it's
quite smooth,
nice
very smooth.
If you do find you get one, because it's natural wood and you think, oh, it's a little bit, use just a regular piece of paper, just from your printer, and just rub over it with a piece of paper. That's all it needs. You don't need sandpaper, nothing like that, just a piece of paper. So, okay, first thing I do, because I've got some sort of straight lines going up here, I'm gonna bring a few flowers in, and what I would do, let's put a few ovals or round kind of bubble shapes sort of to get me started. Now, this can be a bit scary, I know. I put 2 circles on, but look, I'm using the same pencil as I would for everything else. Let's put
That's a
another
2B
one in.
pencil, yeah?
Yeah. So I can rub it out. Look, if I think, no, I don't want that, I can rub it out. See? Not a problem. It'll go away. It's fine. And you see, with the lines, they're going to help me with the stems.
Yeah.
So, see, that one can be a bit bendy. This one here, going off there. Yeah. Maybe something up there a little bit later on. So I'd work with a little bit to start with. You can use stencils if you want to, but if we go a bit freehand, so let's put a little bubbles in. Now, notice it's not quite in the middle. Flowers aren't always facing you, are they?
No.
So this one, let's have it facing away from us. And, you know, you can pick any of the flower stencils that could help with this. So let's look at this one and split it into 2, then 4 sections. And then let's put those into 3 sections like this.
This is one of the secrets of Sanntangle, is sectioning everything off, making everything into smaller chunks.
So I'm going to come in with my 03 pen. And let's put in, I'm not going to put that bubble in too much yet. I'm going to fill in each line. Now notice I'm using my 03, so it's exactly the same pen, exactly the same thing. And drawing loops. Now what I am doing on this, I'm holding it slightly more upright, not more at an angle, upright. And I'm letting the pen glide over the top of the surface there. So it's like that. Now, if you find that one of your petals is a little bit wider and you think, oh, I've gone wrong, you haven't. That's exactly where it meant to be.
Yeah. No flower is even anyway.
Yeah. So, here we go. So I'm taking each one like separately and filling it in. Now, of course, you would draw all of this in with pencil first. Don't think you've got to go straight in with pen, unless you're comfortable to do that. It's entirely up to you. But draw it out. There we go. And then into there. And then what I can do here, let's come and put in some little bubbles in at the bottom there. I'm going to get smaller and smaller. We've all drawn flowers before. We've seen them on the tiles, on the videos. So we know what we're doing with that. So that's a real nice one to start with. I'm not going to bring the stem down too much because I don't know what I'm going to put further down.
Okay.
You see I've got this sort of line coming off here. It just screams of wanting a leaf on it. A wavy line. Let's do another one.
And if you're new to Sanntangle and you're buying a board today, maybe try a few tiles first before you start.
Yeah, absolutely. Or if there's a tile that you like out of one of the books, enlarge it, put it on here.
Yeah.
So you see that's quite organic. So on this side, I've got like some lines. So I'm going to turn my board round and I'm going to draw, let's have a look, let's go for this one of those lines. Now if it goes off a little bit, it doesn't matter. But you see what I'm doing? I'm moving my whole hand, not the board. There we go. And then this one. So I've sort of almost sort of blocked off that line there. Okay.
Now the smaller board, over 3/4 of the stock of that one has gone.
Right.
And the bigger board is even more popular, I think. So.
Okay.
Bigger board's just sold out.
So see here, look, I'm drawing another line on the inside. And rather than try and do it all in one go, I'm sort of pulling it in, see, doing a little bit, letting go. So drawing on wood can be a bit scary, but please don't worry about it. Just go for it. I say all in pencil first, and then when you're happy with it, you see, so there I've followed the lines of the grain. Yeah. And then in the middle, I can come in, I could put some bubbles in. So I could have sort of organic bits one side, and then I could have these straight lines. Well, I say straight, they're not straight. But I can have these lines. Now, I did a tile the other week, and it was all on, like, they look like bamboo shoots. So all sort of like kind of wobbly lines. So you could actually do that whole tile and have all the bamboo shoots on this if you want. You could have owls peeking in and out through the different places. So you see where that's sort of going. I won't finish that off. I want to bring some pencil in. Okay. Colour pencils.
Now, I've got to let you know we've had 3 sellouts in the show already. So the tinned pencils have sold out. The black edition has sold out. The brush pens have sold out. The large tangle board has sold out. So that's 4 sellouts already in the show. Okay. So the watercolour pencils are still available if you want to go grab hold of those. And that deal on the watercolour was incredible. So if you want those, it's not those. It's the watercolour, which are these. Okay. So the watercolour ones, 36 of those. We've still got those available at $16.99, down from, what was the price? $29.99. So virtually half price.
Yeah, watercolour pencils, because they are more expensive to buy, let alone.
A few of those remain. So if you want your watercolours, please be quick to get those.
Okay. Right. So what I've got here then, I've got a mixture of pencils. I've got, these are my, at the tin. So I've got clementine. I've got, which is an orange, of course. Then I've got mid-orange, and then I've got light orange. Now I know, as the orange, I know they're going to work. So I know which is my light, I know which is my mid, so my clementine must be the darkest. Okay. But of course, if I want something in between those colours, I can bring in my black edition, and I could stick Halloween in between them. So you see I'm getting a different blend.
4 shades, yeah.
Definitely going to bring my white pencil in. You see my white pencil's smaller, I use that more.
So actually, now you've talked about the black edition and brought that in, so it's not just pencils that will work on black card, it can work on light card too?
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
So let's start with the darkest colour, which is my clementine. And I'm going to bring in a little bit of colour around the bottom there, like so. I'll just do a few of them, okay? And then if I bring in my black edition, which is, I've got the Halloween here, I can bring that in. Yeah. Again, you notice that I'm colouring with these in exactly the same way as I would colour in with using pencil. So I'm going to use then my mid-orange, because this is like my middle colour.
Okay.
So let's put some of that in. You see they're blending?
Yeah, blending really well.
Yeah, I'm not pressing on particularly. I'm just keep turning
the wood takes the colour really well, doesn't it?
Does. Wait till I put the white on. Okay, and then of course my lighter orange on that top edge there. Sometimes I will go dark and dark either side and then get to the light in the middle, but you know, let's change it up a little bit and do something different. So here we go. So I've not quite gone right to the very edge. I've got a little bit left, okay? There we go. And of course I can come in and put another layer in. But if I bring my white pencil in now, and add that across the top.
Oh wow, the difference that makes.
Yep. Okay. But again, we don't sort of stop there. We've got those colours in. You can just use the 3, but you see how easy it is to sort of look at the colours and think, well, okay, I know which is the light, I know which is the dark. So if I use my oranges, the opposite end of the colour wheel is blue. So I've got here night sky. So if I bring a bit of night sky in at the bottom there, look how it changes, makes it darker.
Yeah, I love it.
But then I'm going to come back over the top and bring all the colours again. So there's my darkest orange, my clementine. You see? Then this, I'm adding this one in just because it makes life a little bit easier taking it from one orange to the other. You don't need it, but it's nice for you to see how they work together because that orange and that orange are different. Yeah.
You think of orange as being just one colour, but there's so many different shades.
Exactly. And I didn't want to bring in, I mean, I know in the black edition there's a Sanntangle red and there's a Sanntangle red in the tin edition as well. But the black edition, it's Sanntangle red version 2.
Right.
So it's a slightly different red, but they'll work together.
Look how dimensional those petals look, and it looks like the light's just kissing the tips of the petals too with the white there.
So I've just done 2 layers, not gone. There we go. And
there are twice as many people wanting the watercolour pencils than we actually have stock. So please, if you want them, it's checking out.
Yeah.
Because there'll be about twice as many people missing out on those watercolour pencils. So check those baskets out. They're $16.99, virtually half price. It's the only time we can do that. It's a one-off special for the bank holiday weekend just for today. So good luck to all of you. Check your baskets out and grab them while we've still got them.
Okay. So hopefully that gives you an idea as how you can do it, how you can draw on it organically, but how you can also use the grain to help you. So what I'll do with this one, Dave, when I get home, I'll finish colouring that flower in, and then I'll put this in somebody's parcel.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So you've got a starting point, you've got a little bit of grain to do, and I've coloured you your flower in, so I've started you off.
Okay.
But then it's all down to you, and it's a small board, so you'll be fine.
So one of you who makes an order today, whether it was in the earlier show at 1 o'clock or this afternoon at 5 o'clock, one person at random will have that included in their order, whether you've ordered the book, whether you've ordered pencils, whether you've ordered stencils, whatever it may be. So just at random, one person will get that.
Yeah, it will be random. We'll just literally slot it in with the parcels, and whoever gets. So we don't know. We'll put it in randomly.
Lovely, fantastic.
So that's that. Because otherwise, I can be doing that, and I've not shown you any of the stencils yet.
No, exactly. Okay. Now we've talked about the owls. The owls are going very, very quickly. Now the yin yang, I know that was something that when you put your social media post out saying what do you want me to cover at the weekend, yin yang came up, didn't it?
It did, yes.
Okay.
It did.
Now yin yang obviously is pretty famous, and if I just show you some of the finished projects that are here, who's done this one? Mitch has done this one. But look at that. Isn't it beautiful? Whether you're doing it in colour, whether you're doing it in monochrome. Wow. All about harmony, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Actually, within the instructions, if you find there's some of the words in there that you'll find, well, one cannot exist without the other. It's in italics. Yin and yang represent duality, the idea that two opposites can exist in harmony. So if I've got space in there, look, there can be no light without darkness.
Right.
So you could put those words in with your artwork if you wanted to, but it's kind of nice for you to see how it works. See, look, it's all in italics there. Look.
Let me just show you. You're going to get this stencil as well, which has got obviously a larger and a smaller version of that symbol. Plus, you're going to get, of course, your step-by-step instructions and guidance. Every single picture is basically the next step on. Nothing is skipped, so nothing is assumed you know. You start off with a stencil, it gives you the outline, and then just follow the images.
Just follow the images. I know we use that word just a lot, and it is that case. But if you're not sure, get yourself a piece of printer paper and a pencil or whatever, and have a go. Draw it. Just make a start. Don't leave it in its packet thinking I daren't.
No.
Or I don't want to spoil my paper. Cheapest bit of paper and draw it and just have a go.
Okay.
And
so
then go into your fancy papers if you want to.
maybe this is the first time in a long while you've been able to sit down. Maybe you've got a long weekend. You're off tomorrow, which isn't normally the case. And you're thinking, do you know what? I'm looking for a new hobby. I'm looking for something that's going to occupy me, that's going to entertain me, that's going to help me kind of go into my own little world a little bit. That's what Sanntangle is all about. The yin and the yang, RC1248 is your item number. There's the actual stencil inside there as well. But you've got all of the projects that you can see on the back and also on the front of this, inside this booklet. $19.55 is your normal price. So today we can do something special. We can do a treat for Bank Holiday Sunday. We can give you 25% off, $14.99.
I know.
Wow.
John didn't know about
that. Do you think he'll be watching?
I don't think he'll be watching.
Okay. That's all right then.
I hope he's not watching.
Yeah.
Well, no. Do you want to see how it works?
Yeah, go on.
I have got one here. Actually, Leslie drew this one, and it's just something a bit different. If you've got the dragon stencil...
Ooh, yeah.
She's used it inside the dragon stencil. So don't think it's a standalone. It can actually be used for lots of different things.
Okay.
So thanks for that, Leslie. But I'll put that to one side. Here we go. How do you do it? You've got two different sizes. I'm going to work on this one. And ideally, first thing, I'm going to use my pencil and I'm going to mark in the outside shape. Just like that. Okay? And then I'm going to put this one on the inside here. The instructions go through all of this, so don't think you've got to remember it all. And then you've got these little dots. It works in the same way that my frames work. This is just going to help you split up your space and create sections that you can fill in. So you know when you get to the end, you don't have to squish a shape in or anything like that. It's all there for you. Okay, there we go. Dots. And then here's my yin-yang. Now this actually would work beautifully if we'd got cabochons.
Oh, funny you should say that.
I know. There we go.
We've got some
I'm just going to keep drawing this, that's fine.
Okay. We've got some cabochons in the show. It's a selection of cabochons. They will vary in each pack, but you've got different shapes. You've got circular ones, you've got small ones, large ones, all different. I mean, we've got some here just to show you the sort of thing you can expect. But it's one pack of cabochons, different shapes and sizes, beautiful quality, but that's the quantity you're going to be getting, okay? And you're going to get 10. Pack of 10 mixed cabochons in different shapes and sizes, and it's not going to be $12.99 today. We're in a sale mood. Go on then, let's hit it, let's do it. And some of them are faceted as well. We're taking that £12 price tag, or $12.99 price tag, down to £4.99 for 10 cabochons, 50p cabochon.
Yeah, and you're going to get all different ones, and I like that because it means that you might be pushed out your comfort zone a little bit, and you've got to try one that's maybe got different colours in there that you're not used to, and they're just beautiful. Of course, if you've got the cabochon stencil, you know, the actual instructions, you can actually use that to sort of refill and do more of those if you want.
But I love the idea of using the cabochons maybe in the yin-yang.
Yes, that's the whole point. You don't think they've got to just be used for something. I mean, you can use them with anything, everywhere. You've got a little, little sort of circles. You could have them as flower centres if you want to. You see what I'm doing here? Look, I'm splitting my space. I'm going, look, opposite to
Cabochons
opposite.
have sold out. Sorry, Sandra.
I haven't even got that.
Got to be quick.
Thank you, everybody. I've never brought them before. They've always come with the stencil, so I'm glad that you're finding them useful. Okay, so I've got my sections around there.
Yep.
Let's come in with pen. So to start us off, rather than just keep that, I mean, I was going to put cover shots there, but let's not. So let's bring in a little bit of a curve here. You see, so I'm joining that little button there to the edge, and then I'm going to come around and put in a little curve shape like that. Okay?
Yeah.
I'll just do one side, and then if I draw in that shape that I use the stencil for, I've just sort of filled in the extra lines. Here we go. There we go. So there you see my first little bit there. I have got a couple of steps of this, so but I wanted you to see from the beginning what you could do with it. Okay, so there's one of my shapes.
Looking great.
Okay, so what I can do with this is I'm going to leave that for a moment, and I'm going to have a look at the outside, because I think what would be kind of nice is how do you create those organic bits? So imagine if this was like coming off the bottom here. I'm going to bring a line that's going to go underneath there. There's a curl. And then back round. So this is what sort of changes the shape a little bit. And let's do another one that way. And again, you could do this in pencil first to bring that in there. So already I've got something a little bit unusual. I've got something that's starting to give it a bit of shape. So looking at my frame, what if I did, instead of following and doing a shape this way, what if I went into each section and did that? Dead easy. Yeah?
Yep.
And because I'm doing it in each section, I know that I'm going to get to the end and I'm not going to have a smaller one because I haven't got any space.
They're all evenly spaced and everything's
so
in the right
I'd
place.
do that all the way round, and then let's sort of fill in the space here, and let's put in little curved lines. We've done this earlier, haven't we, with one of the tiles. See, turn it around.
But looking at the overall picture, it can be daunting looking at something quite big, but when it's all sectioned off like that, it makes it more
it doesn't look too bad anymore, does it?
manageable.
It's copable. You can do this. I'm just putting these little curves in. I can stop at the end where I'm keeping going, see, I'm taking it all the way around. And then do this. I love this one. I'm going to start from here and I'm going to create a loop, like so. Now I'm doing this in pen. You would do it in pencil because then you could double the lines. But you're never going to get them all exactly the same size, so don't try. Do them all differently. See, all the way around, like so. Look at that. And as I go round, if I sort of keep going, I'm going to end up with something that looks a little bit like, let's use this one.
Wow, look at that.
You see, so that's my frame drawn, and this is this loop, the loop going around. I had such fun doing that. You see, I've not gone all the way round. I've stopped here, and I put some little dots just to finish it off. But now it's nice to come in and have a look at what's going on inside. I've got this curl, remember, that I did from the very beginning. So let's bring in another one.
Now, Alex has just put on the watercolour pencils on the screen, FZ1236, for a very good reason. We've got 5 left. So the next 5 of you to order that and check out will be lucky. Then that will be it. Our 5th sellout will have happened. So,
you see, each one's getting smaller and smaller. Yeah. And then remember, I've got that 05 pen, or I did have. Yeah, there we go. Because I can fill that in. I'm going to leave a little highlight, but I'm going to just fill it in and into there. So each one like smaller and smaller as I've gone. And I do the same with the other, but of course we don't want to sort of use all the time. So if I come in now with this bit, and I'm going to bring in some curls just to sort of fill that space. Now this is in the instructions, of course. You know, I might be changing it a little bit because every single time we do something, you're never going to draw it the same.
No.
Lots of little curls, things like that. And as I've finished and filled that one in, it's going to look a bit like this.
Oh, wow.
You know where I sort of said that you've got lots of words and things in the stencil? I've actually included them on it. And I thought what would be nice here is actually to sort of show you a little bit of colouring. Now, the only thing I've not used yet is the watercolours.
Okay. Well, we still have, I think, 2 or 3 of those left, the watercolour pencils, so might as well use...
Yeah, so again, this is a super smooth paper, and you wouldn't normally think watercolour pencils on a super smooth. But, you know, you can use anything. As long as you don't overdo it with water. Let's bring a few in. So what have I got? I've got a purple, I've got a like pinky purple, I've got some reds. So I'm going to sort of go for this one in the middle here.
Do you like to paint with your watercolour pencils as well?
Yeah. I mean, I don't do landscapes and things like that as such anymore. If I was going to paint with them, I would probably take the brush to the paints. I'd like do I'd do a first initial layer, and then I'd do that afterwards. So look, if I've got that first bit in there, a little bit of pinky red, let's bring a little bit of red in. So I'm almost trying to, I'm not blending them in, I'm just applying some colour as I go. So you see that you've got the layers, you can see my line in between the two.
Well, the reason I asked you about that was because we've got the Sanntangle brushes in the show as well.
Yeah, I'm going to use them in a minute.
And, of course, these are perfect to use with the watercolour pencils. If you're scribbling down some colour on some watercolour card and you want the brushes, we've got them, and there's 2, 4, 6 of them, all different shapes and sizes, for only $12.99.
I know, that's not your price, Dave.
Not the price.
Now, if you're buying watercolour pencils,
know that by now, shouldn't
you
I?
need pens, don't you?
$8.99 today for all 6 of them. If you want to paint using the watercolour pencils or using watercolour paints, $8.99 and they're yours.
And my excuse when I get home is if you were doing the pencils, John, you've got to do the brushes as well. He's not watching. Right, so I've used those 3 colours. I've left this darker colour for later, OK? And you see what I've actually done here is I've put colour here, nothing there, and I brought colour in here. Now, as I say, it's a super smooth, so you don't need a massive amount of water. So you've got a choice of brushes here. I'm not going to go with the thinnest one. The thinnest one's great for detail. So let's go with my, could do 6 or 8. I'm going to go with the 6, purely because it's quite fine there.
Yeah.
So using watercolour, clean water all the time. Dip your brush in. Now, if your brush is soaking wet, so it's dripping off, it's too much water.
Right.
What I do is I test it on my hand. And if I do that on my hand and the water runs off, too much.
Okay.
But if you do it and you've just left with like a glisten of water, that's fine. That's enough. You can put less on and build it if you need to. So here we go. I'm going to start where I've got the darkest bit here. And I'm going to bring in the colours. So what I'm actually doing now is I'm merging those 2 colours together. Okay? Get to this point, I'm going to clean water, dry my brush off, and then pull a bit more in. So the further round I go and the lighter the colour, I'm going to very gently brush it in. Because what I want to do is I want to lose that colour so it goes purely to the white.
It just kind of softens it as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, and that's what we wanted. So I've pulled the colours together, dry my brush. Now, I didn't use that darker colour because what I want to do with it, I'm going to come back in, dip my brush in the water, dryish. Now notice as I do that, let me show you that again because I do it naturally. I'm twisting my brush. So what it's doing is it's giving me the optimum point on the end.
Right.
Okay? Don't touch the wood. You're just looking for the pigment on the edge of your...
Because if you wet the wood, it can rot.
It can rot. We don't want... And what I'm doing, I'm turning my brush so I've got that colour now just on that point all the way round.
Yeah.
So then if I bring that colour in, I can actually control what I'm bringing in. So see how much darker it is there now? And if I wanted to just pick on a couple of little bits, let's bring a little bit in there. See, I've not really watered this yet. But you see how you can bring in that little bit? And then if I want to, here where it's really fine, I can bring in some of it in there. So you see how dark it is? It's almost like using a pencil again. But if I go in with my water then, look, I'm drying it off again. And then I can use the water to fade it out.
You would have thought of using the pencils in that way, but it's a perfect way of getting the colour.
And
You're
this is
hardly
not
using any of it.
This is not on watercolour paper. Imagine if it was on my cartridge or watercolour paper. Now, I've had these pencils quite a while now. I can't remember when I actually first brought them to sort of... Was it Christmas? So I think so. Sure. So I've been using these pencils since Christmas. And, I mean, look.
You've hardly dented them at all?
Hardly touched them at all. Because I can control them.
They've got to be the most economical way of colouring, haven't they? There must be.
Yeah.
We've got 1 watercolour pencil pack left at $16.99. The next person to check out their basket will get the last one at that price. We'll get them back in the future, but there'll be more money. So get them today. while they're $16.99.
I mean, look at that colour now. It's dried. It's worked through. And I say this is super smooth paper. So you'd think, oh, it won't take water as long as you don't overdo it and use too much. But if I turn it round, look, it's not dented the back. And then there. And the beauty of using watercolour pencils, and I say this every time. Look, I mean that's dry now.
Yeah.
Because you can't do this with wax pencils, is I can bring my fine liner back in.
Right.
And this is a game changer for me because it means that I've coloured it and I might want my black to be really black. And I think if you colour over it sometimes you lose that definition. But doing it this way, see, I'll bring it in here so you can see it. I can actually now bring my pen over the top and draw over that colour.
So if they were wax, you wouldn't be able to do that?
Can't do that.
Right.
Because the wax clogs up the pen and that's all pencils. Don't recommend at all. But you see there, look. And I can come in, look, and I can say, right, I want to fill those bits in with ink. See, it's not even considering causing me a problem. They're water-based, they're dry. As long as it's dry, you can see that then I've got that watercolour and that sort of ombre effect coming in through my bubbles. And I'm filling in those edges with my black. And I know some of you wanted to know how to use colours and things like that. So hopefully I've given you some insight. I've shown you how to do the yin-yang, but you can see how that has started to come round. It's amazing, isn't it?
It's a free Sandra masterclass.
Look at that. Yeah, I mean, I can keep going with that, but I've got the original yin-yangs here. If I just sort of show you those. So this is the finished one of the one I was working on. You see, it got that lovely sort of stencils, the background stencils going on there. This one is in the book as well, and that one was coloured with my pencils. Look at that.
And the yin and yang, I think,
and then there's that one.
Relates to everybody, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. And you can mix and match. You can use part of it, whatever you want to do. Of course, as you saw with Leslie and her dragon, she did that. So don't just think of it as a standalone. Think of it as something you can mix and match.
Okay.
Put together.
Now, we do have a couple of other things that I've got on the counter here that are in stock that we haven't shown you yet. Whether we're going to have time to do any demonstrations with this or not, I'm not sure. But certainly we've got, and I know this is a very, very firm favourite, back by popular demand, Spanish fans. Now, very, very exotic, very beautiful, very passionate. The flamenco kind of comes to mind. But look, it all starts off with just a few simple shapes. And the shapes, of course, come courtesy of your stencils. So there we go. You look at that, and okay, yes, you can probably see that there's a potential fan there because you've got the blades of the fan, different shapes and sizes. So those two stencils are key because when you look on page 1, Sandra shows you what shape you need. Obviously, 9 times out of 10, what Sandra does is she numbers her stencils in the book. So with a permanent marker or permanent pen, number your stencils as well, because you refer to them by number very often.
I do, yeah. If you need the numbers, I'll actually give you a diagram in there and it shows you all the numbers. Now, with this one, you get instructions for how to draw those two fans. They are bigger pieces of artwork, as you can see on the stand there. They're more A4. But you have got fan shapes in there that actually, I think there's 5 different designs you could use. So once you've had a go, it'd be amazing at what you can actually create and do. But these are definitely wall art pieces. You can make cards. I mean, that one's an 8x8, and I've mixed it with one of the frames. You can use a smaller amount of it, but yeah, definitely bigger pieces of art, these.
But again, what I tend to do is whenever I see any of your books, I look at the finished picture and think...
Is that cheating?
Well, no, but it makes me go, never in a million years.
Yeah, I know.
Then I look at the first picture, I think, oh, OK, I can do that.
And you work through it little bit by little bit,
I mean, look, bit by bit by bit, step by step, number by number, nothing is taken for granted, and then at the end of it, you end up something so beautiful. The only thing I'd say to you is, provided you can hold a pen, you can draw a line or a swirl, that's the only thing you need to be able to do. And you too can get something like this, because what Sandra does is she breaks it down into manageable small pieces. And that's a stroke at a time, a line at a time. So if you can hold a pen and a pencil, you can do it. It's a case of just practice makes perfect, but everyone can do it.
Absolutely. Everybody can do it, yes. As long as, like you say, you can hold a pen. And, you know, if you can't draw a straight line, and you're like, I can't draw a straight line, then use a ruler, use an edge, or put a wobble in your line on purpose. You're going to get a slightly different feel for a piece of art. I said the original of that is actually on the stand, Edith.
Oh, here.
Yeah, they're the originals. But, yeah, Do it your way. Don't think if you find there's a particular pattern in there and you think I really just can't do this, change it out for something different. You do you do you, and that's what it matters. It doesn't matter. Doesn't mean it's got to be the same.
Now on the screen we've got the fans stencils. You get 2 stencils and the book, and it's currently £29.80. Now we are going to go below 20 this afternoon for this. This is again a returning favourite. This one, isn't it?
It is, yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Okay, LK1237, we're into the final few minutes of this hour. $19.99 saves you a £10 note. And we've got loads and loads and loads of photographs that you've been sending in today. Apologies for not being able to show any of them yet. We might be able to show a few before we go to the show, possibly.
Do, yeah,
please
do.
We can do that.
Yeah.
And then you'll all be automatically entered into Share Your Makes. We've had about 30 people message in with images, but it's taken us a bit of time to kind of get it so we can show it on the screen. But everyone will go automatically into the Share Your Make draw, which we'll do, I think it's next Saturday, the last Saturday of the month.
It is, yeah.
That's next
I
Saturday.
think so, yeah.
LK1237, though, if you want the fans. There we go. Can we show any of those images? Oh, we've got them. Okay, let's do it.
Brilliant.
Let's do
Love
it.
this.
Because we've done all the kind of housekeeping.
Yeah. We need some of that old Morph music, don't we?
Yeah.
That gallery.
Yeah.
Look at it. Oh, look
Viv,
at it.
good afternoon, Tangle fans. Here are some coasters I made using one of Sandra's stencils.
Fabulous.
Amazing. Nice one,
Love
Viv. Thank you for that. You know I love a stag. This is from Kathy Leavesy in Florida.
Look
I
at
absolutely
that.
love Sanntangle and Sandra. Her products are amazing, especially her pencils.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kathy.
Fab pieces. Look at those. Fab pieces.
Don't forget, if you're in America, you can order from us with Sanntangle. Maximum shipping and handling for you is $14.95. Wendy in Lincoln has sent us something as well. And Wendy says, design I did using the yin yang stencil, love everything Sanntangle.
Look at that. But look, that's Wendy's version of it.
Yeah.
You know, that instructions aren't in there for doing the stand, but fabulous, Wendy, doing the stand. You know,
Nice
you find your own creativity suddenly peeking through, and before you know it, you're addicted and you're doing your own thing.
Do you know what this is doing? This is showing everyone at home, and thank you so much for sending them in, that everybody can do it. You know, it's not just something Sandra can do, not just something I can do. You can do it too. Another one. This is from, who's this from? I've been Sanntangling for a couple of years now. I try to do a little every day when I can for the mindfulness and relaxation it causes. Absolutely. Thank you, Sandra and team.
That's one. So getting creative with your frames book, that one.
Fantastic.
It's you remember what they're from.
Well, I haven't got your name, but thank you ever so much. Oh, that was from Alison. Alison, thank you for that. And nice to know it kind of benefits you in that way as well. It does me too. I think we're done, aren't we?
I know. Where's it gone? It's been a whirlwind.
We nearly sold out of virtually everything. We've had 6 sellouts in this one show. We've still got the Spanish fans. We've still got... Is the yin yang still there? There's a couple left of the yin yang, but not very many at all. The brushes are still there if you want to get those to use with the watercolour pencils. I think the watercolour pencils have just sold out. There's some of the small Tangle boards remaining, but that's it. But we're limited stock with that. The large one's gone. Less than 10 of these available. So if you want that, $10.99, it is still there. What a show.
I know. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for spending time with us. I mean, it's a bank holiday. We weren't sure, were we?
No.
We might be on our own, but thank you.
Tell me that you got bank holiday Monday off.
Tomorrow? Don't be daft. Don't be daft. What would I be doing if I'd got tomorrow off? I'd be tangling, wouldn't I? I'd be running around after Dobby. I'd be tangling. So, to be fair, I'll be in the office. Yeah,
we'll see you
thanks,
soon.
Dave.
Right, coming up, we've still got lots more to look forward to on Sunday evening. We've got, of course, Hunkydory sale. The lowest price ever on Hunkydory stamping platform is next at 6. And then after that, a 2-hour Zila masterclass with Sue. So all to look forward to this evening. Don't go away.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Welcome back. It's Sunday night, just after 6 o'clock. Hope you're okay, you're having a lovely weekend, and hopefully you're going to have tomorrow off as well. Are you off tomorrow?
I'm off all week.
You.
Yeah.
We dragged you in for the weekend, but you got all the weekend
Yeah.
off. That's all right. That's good. Okay, now, what we've got between now and 9, we've got Zila Masterclass, fantastic artwork, paints and that sort of thing coming up between 7 and 9 with Sue. This hour, though, I've been promising you this and telling you this all day, that we've got something pretty special. Now, stamping platforms have kind of revolutionised what people think about stamping. I know a lot of people have said to me over the years that I can't stamp, I don't get on with acrylic blocks, I end up kind of smudging them, you know, not getting the right pressure. And then stamping platforms came along and suddenly everyone can stamp properly.
It's just
makes it easy.
The best invention, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's transformed stamping. And for those people that kind of maybe fell out of love with stamping because they could never get it quite right, this is going to just be the answer that you need.
Now, this has been on TV more than me, more than Anne-Marie, more than Natalie, more than Amy. Any Hunkydory show, 9 times out of 10, a stamping platform, this is on air. Pauline uses it, everybody uses it when they're doing a Hunkydory show. So to be able to do what we're going to do today, we've never done it like this. We've never ever done a deal like this. It's a Hunkydory sale. Now, you'd think that things that are in the sale are things that either haven't been popular or that they order too much of, they just want to clear the decks. We've had things in the sale today that have been #1 sellers, including the stamping press, and this is in the sale today. It is not going to be £34.99. It's got a magnetised bottom. It's got, the lovely thing I like about this is that you can literally lift the lid off, can't you?
Yeah, because some of them have hinges, don't they? So it can't separate, whereas with this...
a hinge, if you think about it, when you've got a hinged lid, that bit of the stamp there is going to hit the paper before that bit over there. So are hinges a good idea? This has got to come down, this is going to come down absolutely flat at the same time, isn't it? You laugh at me.
Because I know what you're going to do.
Have you got one out?
I haven't, no.
Oh.
Sorry.
Well, we're going to have to take it out then.
Okay.
We've got to sell it. We've got to demonstrate it. We've got to get it out. Okay. Let me just... There we go. Right. This is what I mean. Look. It comes off. So when it's on there like that, it's not on a hinge. So it goes flat at the same time on the left as it does on the right. So that's why I love this so much. And you've got the magnets to hold your card in place as well. You've got the grid on there so you can line up your stamps so you know they're in exactly the right place.
Yeah, I mean, if anyone watched Natalie's show on Thursday, they did a brilliant stamp show. There was lots of stamps on offer.
Yeah.
And some of them are quite large stamps, and it's quite difficult to have the pressure evenly when you're just using a block. So with the larger stamps, this is exactly what you're going to need.
Absolutely. Can I just show you here on the bottom, you've got engraved inches and centimetres on the bottom, engraved inches and centimetres on the top, so nothing's going to wear away. It's not like a transfer that's going to come off or anything like that. But the thing that does it for me is the fact that you've got the magnets and it goes down all evenly at the same time.
Yeah, and they're perfect as well if you want to create a scene. So if you've got several stamps that you want to stamp at one time, you can sort of lay them all out on there first. You know they're going to fit perfectly. What I tend to do is put my card and put the magnets on it, but then if I'm worried that there's a bit of ink on the stamp, I just cut a piece of acetate and put it over your cardstock and then place your stamps on that so that you know you're not going to sort of pre-ink your card before you go to stamp properly, and then just remove the acetate and then...
Perfect.
Just go back in. You know, if you don't get the right impression the first time, it might be when you look and you open it, it might be that when you look, there's still some ink on the stamp, so you actually don't need to re-ink it.
No.
You just need to go back in and press on those particular parts of the stamps again.
If you've got dexterity issues as well, I mean, it's easy. Just use the palm of your hand, or maybe if you've got one of those paddles that I know some people do, I know under the rainbow do them, where they've got basically like a knob and then a wider base, you can just basically go over it like that. But it's the easiest way to stamp and to get perfect results. And you've also got a felt bottom as well, so that's not going to slip and slide on any surface. It's just brilliant. Okay, $34.99 is normally the price. Now, Elizabeth in Hampshire, you know us too well, Elizabeth, and Mary in Norfolk, you know us too well, because you've checked out already. And you might be thinking, well, they're going to pay $34.99, they've just checked out. No. Everyone pays the final low price. And I'm telling you today, I told you earlier on today, that this is going to go to the lowest price we have ever been able to do. The only reason we're doing it is because Dan at Hunkydory and Anne-Marie and everybody else, yourself, love working here at HobbyMaker and want to give you special bank holiday deals. We've got a great relationship with all the companies that work with us.
We know what a brilliant product it is. It's not going to, we're not going to get rid of it as far as I'm aware. It's something that's going to stay. Okay. So this really is just a sort of a special price for the sale shows.
Oh, we've got quite a few. Maybe that's the reason we could do this price.
Yeah, they go really quickly though once people start using them, especially if you go to sort of craft groups as well, one in your craft bag, one in your craft room. They're easy to clean. I just use like a baby wipe and just wipe them clean as well.
What would you be happy paying for a top quality stamping platform like this that is a bestseller at $34.99? Would you be happy spending maybe $29.99 on it? Would that make you want to call in? Already I've got a screen full of names. Michelle's checked out, Elizabeth has checked out, Mary in Norfolk's checked out. Helen, Anne, Lynn, Jacqueline, Claire, Donna, Deborah, Stuart. Here it comes. $29.99.
And genuinely, if you've got lots of stamps that you don't use very often because you'd find it difficult, or this will change, honestly, this will change your mind about stamping, definitely.
I heard you all go, oh.
Is that the best we can do?
Mm. That's what everyone's saying at home. They all went, oh, £5 off. Thanks. Let's put a clock on, Alex. Let's get a clock on. 30 seconds until we get to the price that will blow your mind. It's blowing my mind. When I found out we could do this today, I thought, really? Are you having a laugh? Can we really go that low? It's £35 worth of stamping platform, beautifully made, #1 bestseller at Hunkydory, making your life and your stamping life so much easier. It's portable too, goes anywhere with you. Okay, loads of you got it in your basket. 3 seconds, and we're going to go to the best price it's ever been. What's that price going to be? Watch the arrows, watch the arrows, watch the arrows. Yes! How about that, everybody? $19.99. See why I was excited about that earlier? I've never, ever done that at $19.99.
No.
Never.
It is, honestly, it's just, it will sit on your craft desk, and once you've used it, you'll never not use it with your stamping. As I say, larger stamps, if you're trying to create a scene, this is just going to just help you so much.
We've got thousands of these, I'll be honest with you, we've got thousands. And that is the only way and the only reason I can think of that we've been able to get that price. We've not normally got as many as we've got today.
No.
There's usually a few hundred or something like that. But I think because we've gone, you know what, we know we're going to sell this, we're going to sell this quantity, we've been able to get from Hunkydory this price in the sale. That is a saving of £15 off what it should be. And 1 p&p per day, remember. We've got lots of other Hunkydory goodies in the show as well, but it's absolutely gone crazy on the phones, on the website as well. Jane, check out. Judith, check out. Pauline, June, Julie, Richard, Lynn, Claire, Deb. Under 20 quid for a stamping platform that should be 35.
And if you know any crafters that stamp and haven't got one of these, please get them one.
Can you show us how to use it? Do you mind?
Yeah.
Is that all right? Have you got any stamps that you can use?
Yeah, I can do. So all you need to do is...
Oh, I didn't check with you before I asked you to
right,
do
we
that.
will go with the flow. So the magnets are brilliant, but you may want to get some additional ones as well. I know we've got those in the show.
Yeah, we have, yeah.
I know I've been known to rummage in the bottom of a bin for a magnet that I've chucked away.
I do that regularly anyway, I won't worry about it. If you want extra magnets, we've got them, and these are the ones that have got the little lips, so you can lift them up easily, because sometimes it's struggling, you can struggle to get magnets off. That's got the little plastic flap that you can get them up. Okay, if you want these, an extra pair of magnets, it doesn't have to just be used on Hunkydory platforms. You can use them on whatever magnetic platform you want. They're $4.99 for a new pair. There you go. If maybe you've lost some, and they do tend to kind of, disappear sometimes.
Yeah,
so
and I think if you've got a larger piece of paper as well, it's nice to have them in the four corners as well, just so you've got that extra support.
Okay, well, these are the sort of things you don't often see us mention, actually. So, yeah, extra pair of really strong magnets from Hunkydory, £4.99. And if you've got the ordinary magnets that you struggle to lift up because they're not in a little case, these make it easy.
Yeah. Right, so we've put the paper on there. So what we do is I put the stamps onto here, so you know you've got your layout correct. Like I say, if you're worried that your stamp's going to have a bit of ink on it, just lay your acetate on there, put your stamp onto it, and then put it onto the onto here. So then all you need to do is just press that down, and it will attach it directly onto there.
Yeah.
Alternatively, what you can do if you want to make sure you've got a straight line is to use the grid on here as well to do that as well.
Oh, congratulations to everybody that's going for the stamping platform, the Hunkydory stamping platform. Under £20, first time ever. Look at that.
And there you go.
You're simply amazing.
And then you can put that, we'll put that onto there. And then what you can do if you've got others, that's what I like about it. That's only using one stamp, but then if you want to add others onto it, more than one, you can do that as well.
Think about all the techniques you can use though with the stamping platform, like your sticky ink if you're doing embossing. How often have you used, say, a block gone in to do a stamp with the sticky ink and you've realised that you've missed a bit, and of course then the embossing powder doesn't stick, it looks awful. If you can see you haven't transferred the sticky ink properly on a stamping platform, you just press it again.
Yeah, I mean, that's only one small stamp, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's not too difficult to do. But as I say, when Natalie had some of her stamps on the show on Thursday, they were probably just about the size of that card stock there. So often when I press down to start with, you press on the sort of the corners and the outside pieces, but there might be a bit in the middle that you've missed off.
Yeah.
But as I say, it's always worth, if that happens, check your stamp, because it might be that you've inked the stamp correctly, you just haven't pressed it down in that area.
Right.
So you don't need to re-ink it, just go back in.
It just
and do
means
it again.
you're not going to muck up your project, have to throw cardstock away or anything like that, because it gives you accuracy, absolute accuracy, and it's never been $19.99. What's the lowest price it's been before, Alex? Can we see? The lowest I think it's ever been, I think it was $24.99. $24.49, yeah, $19.99 is the lowest price it's been. So mostly $29.99. We've done it for $34.99 as well. It's always been a really popular must-have product, and now's your chance to get hold of it today for the lowest price it's been. $19.99 RS HD 86 from Hunkydory. Now, we've got a show full of other goodies. Now, masks. Masks, yes. And also finger daubers. Got those coming up in a minute at a sale price. Right, now let's have a little look at all the masks we've got in the show. These are going to go to ridiculously low prices as well. Now, I'm going to call them out, and yeah, Alex is going to put the details up on the screen. Antique Elegance. Antique Elegance, first of all. Now, a mask, I think, is, you call them masks, but they're stencils as well, aren't they?
Yes, they are. But for me, that one is definitely a two-in-one, isn't it? Because they're just slightly attached there. So what you can do is just cut that bit away. So you could use them on their own. So you could just use this border piece, or just use the middle part as well.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now, of course, a stencil you can emboss with, a stencil. You can ink through it, spritz through it, use it in all sorts of ways. You can just use the outside part, like Amy was saying there. But this is beautiful. Look at that. Now, £5.50 should be the price for this. All our masks and stencils are going to go, I'm pretty sure, to the same price. Oh, they're not all the same price, OK. There's a couple that are slightly different. OK, but they're all going to be really good sale prices, OK? So if you want to shop ahead, they're all on the website now. You can put them in your basket, check out. Everyone will pay the final low price, which on this, we're about to find out. £5.50, great to start with, even better. £3.30.
And like I say, I think you've got two there, haven't you?
You have.
You've got two in one there.
£3.30 for a stencil or a mask that's that sort of size. And you've also got hints and tips how to use it on the back as well. 20% guard already. I'm not surprised. And for those of you that have bought something today, thousands of you have, you've paid your P&P, this is a delivered price. £3.30. Thank you very much.
And I think if you haven't had masks before, there are so many different ways that you can use them. Like you said, you can put your inks through them. You can even use your craft markers, your alcohol markers, and just draw in them. A black liner pen, you can draw around the outline. Like you said, you can emboss it. OK. Now, with us, it's a bit different to shopping anywhere else. With us, we don't want you to build up your basket, because if you do, and you haven't checked out, you can go to checkout and find out things in your basket have sold out. So we always advise you to check them out individually when you know you want something. So in this case, we've got about 15 masks to go through. If you want them, just get them in your basket and check out. Get them in your basket, check out. Because it's not costing you anything to phone the call centre. It's not costing you anything to order on the app or on the website. But if you don't check out your basket with what's in it, you can miss out. So that's the first one. Half the stock of that's gone, Antique Elegance. I've got a funny feeling this one's going to be popular too, because this is sweet chocolate. It's like a bar of chocolate. It's so nice. How lovely would that be if you did sort of a gift box and did that on the top of the box?
It looks like a big, chunky bar of chocolate.
I would definitely use some mirror as well, so it looked like the tin foil.
Yeah.
You know, that it was wrapped in.
So you've got, what down? Oh, down here. Oh, that's someone's taken the foil off.
Yeah.
Hey, isn't that brilliant? Now, this is going to go the same way, I think, isn't it, as the other one? £5.50? No, £3.30.
But again, if you cut along there and just had this top part, it would just make a nice background, wouldn't it? If you did it in sort of blues and greens with a sentiment, it would look like a nice birthday card as well.
And they're big stencils, they're big masks, they really are. £3.30 for a humongous bar of chocolate. We can have a lot of fun with that. I mean, also think about using your mirrored card and that sort of thing, because that would make it look like foil wrapping. Yeah, really cool. So £3.30 for that one. Loads of people coming through for that one. I've never seen a mask like that, actually, like a bar of chocolate. Life's like a box of chocolates, as Keith would say. BTHD 84, BTHD 84, £3.30 for that one. We'll go through a few of them. Now, if you love florals, you're going to love this one. Pretty Petals. Pretty Petals. Now, that's a bit like the first one that we showed you, but it's got florals rather than, look at that. And that could be almost like, looks like almost a quilt, possibly, or a panel.
It does, yeah. I think the roller daisy, the die that we had earlier, would look nice with that, like sort of a bunch of flowers in the corner there.
So, yeah, this is Pretty Petals, frame and background, 7 by 7. I love the way that they're in kind of two parts. You've got the outside frame and the centre, and 20% of the price, 20% of the stock of this has gone before we even lower the price. You know where it's going. It's going to £3.50, isn't it? £3.30, sorry, £3.30.
So what you can do is ink all that and then use your trimmer to sort of cut along this line down here and cut the middle part out and maybe put that onto foam pads to layer it up so you've got that diamond.
Gone. Love this.
Another busy show.
Okay, the next three I predict are going to go the same way as well. Stained glass. How about that? Now, obviously, that's the background of the stencil, so you're going to be adding your colour. But what a gorgeous... I mean, imagine that, having a pane of that in your front window or something like that at the front door.
It would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? And anyone who follows us, Hunkydory, you'll know we do stained glass collections. So we recently brought out a stained glass Christmas collection. We've done a flowers one, so you can imagine sort of your circle toppers in the middle here and then your stained glass around it.
$5.50? Nah, $3.30. £2.20 off each one of these. £2.20 off every single one, which percentage-wise is about 35–40% off. That's pretty amazing. And yeah, I mean, you can use a bit of a stencil, you can use the whole thing.
Yeah, and if you want
40% discount.
You can sort of use your Hunkydory, sort of your tape to mask off any parts that you don't want to sort of ink through as well.
I mean, as part of the Hunkydory sale, just take advantage of these prices. When they've gone, they've gone. 20% already gone of this. You know, elsewhere, if you were buying maybe 4 or 5 stencils, what would your P&P be? Probably quite a lot. With us, it's $4.95 for the whole day's orders. We've got another 12 masks to look at. Let me show you the next one.
I think with these, they're 7 by 7, so you could quite easily make your 8 by 8 cards if you mat and layer them.
This is one of my favourites. Gorgeous geometric. And you can use just that little bit in the middle. You could use maybe just that little bit in the middle there. You could just use the outside corners if you wanted to, or use the whole thing.
Or you could keep doing it and fussy cut around and layer them up, couldn't you? So you've got sort of that 3D effect as well.
It's a bit like the crystal maze on the telly, isn't it?
I used to love that.
Did you?
Yeah.
$5.50.
My era.
No, $3.30. Thank you very much. IYHD40 is the product code. £3.30 for that one. There's so many different shapes on there. So many different shapes that you can really use.
I mean, it might be that you just use these corner bits, isn't it, on some cardstock as well?
It's like a sunrise
yeah.
or something like that. We have Pretty Lace as well. Yeah, Pretty Lace is on the way. So Karen's coming in tomorrow, Carol in Wales, Andrea in Hertfordshire, Mandy in Suffolk. Lots of you love it.
I think if you've got our Prism inks and you haven't tried these masks, give them a go, because you will love them.
And you can tell the quality of the Mylar's fantastic. Pretty Lace, something a little bit more feminine. Now, this is the last one that's going down to £3.30, OK? And we've done all the £3.30 ones. And that's not bad news. $5.50, $3.30. RHHD 79. And again, you can use the circle in the middle, the square on the outside, both together, separately. It's up to you.
But I think if you ink through that and just a small sentiment in the middle, and that's your card done, isn't it? If you're batch making as well.
Think about all your blending inks, your oxides, your Ranger products. Think about your spritzers as well.
You can just do them in so many colours as well, can't you? Whatever collections you've got or toppers that you might want to use with them. Yeah.
I mean, if you buy 2 stencils, you've saved yourself £4.40 just by buying 2 things from us today. If you buy 3, you'll have saved yourself $6.60. $2.20 off each one of those. And if you go for all of them, you save yourself a small fortune. OK, so £3.30 for that one, RHHD 79. Right, should we do a...
Yeah, we can do. Have you got this one that you've just shown?
The geometric?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's my favourite, actually.
So what I've done, I'll show you. You can also put them through your die cutting machine and emboss them. So what you need to do, depending on what die cutting machine you've got, you might just need to check. You need to use the rubber mat in it.
Yep.
So if you place that onto there, your paper, then place your stencil onto the top of it, it will emboss it into the card as well. So it's almost like an embossing folder as well. So
again, that way. Can you see the embossing really well?
You might be able to see it when we...
There you go. There it is. You wouldn't think it would do it, but it does. It's beautiful, isn't it? Okay.
So what I've done on here, this is just really to give you some sort of tips on how you can use it. So what I've done here is just added the ink with my blending tool, and you can see that the raised parts take the ink, but if you don't press on too hard, then you're going to keep that pattern there with that one. So that's applying it with your tool and your sponges onto that one. On the reverse, this is just taking your ink pad and just lightly wiping it over. So again, it's just picking up that raised edge. So you can see that there's just so many options of how you can sort of use them, and it will show you. So you can use either side on them as well.
Gorgeous.
So we'll just ink through this one. So we've done which side would you like? That side or
that's right.
This side?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. So we're going to take our pinks for this.
Now the Prism ink pads are in the show today. We got them on a 3 for 5 for 4. Only 5 for the price of 4. So they're on a pick and mix if you want to check out those.
So what I always do when I'm using these inks is just come off from your glass mat onto the paper, because if you start like that, you'll end up maybe just getting the circle. So I always like to come in from the outside.
Okay.
To start on your glass mat.
Now, for 5 ink pads, you're paying £11.96, and you can choose the colours you want. So there's how many to choose from? There's loads. Absolutely
40.
Loads. 40 odd. And they're really, really very juicy indeed. You just choose any 5. You'll only be charged for 4. They're £2.99 each, and they're all the colours that you've got to choose from on the website. And they are they're water-based, aren't they, these?
Yeah. So you might be that you've got them all, and there's ones that you use really regularly that you need to top up on. I think everyone has their favourite colours that they go to.
There you go. And they'll be on the website if you want, and the options are also on the drop-down on the website, or if you want to call the call centre, they'll sort out which colours you want as well. The pumpkin is the one that's about to sell out, so if you want that orange pumpkin one, be quick. But you only pay for 4 if you put 5 in your basket.
So then what I've done, I've just taken one of the sort of the extra embellishment topper sheets from that Time to Celebrate collection that we had on at 4 o'clock. So you can see, I'm not going to make up the whole card, but you can see how you could just sort of build up your card.
Yeah, lovely.
So maybe you've run out of pattern papers, you've got some toppers left over, or you know, you just want more of a sort of a subtle background rather than being too much. So you can see how you can just mat and layer that on, and you can just see how you can just build that up and ink around it as well.
Excellent. Now, the Time to Celebrate Luxury Card Collection, we had it in the 4 o'clock show. We've still got a bit of stock of it left, amazingly. It is a sale, and I've got it here to show you, actually, if you want to have a little look at it. And this is not the price. It should have been $19.99. We're taking this down to a crazy price. If you missed it at 4, if you've just got in, this is $11.99, and it's all round celebration. You know, it's not specific for a certain month of the year or time of the year or anything like that. It's just out-and-out celebration. It could be celebrating anything, graduation, passing a driving test, a birthday, whatever it might be. So you've got literally 4 sheets of these beautiful toppers. You've then got your coin letters, which are all foiled as well. You get loads. You get 2 sheets of those as well. Look at all these toppers you're going to get. There's the other sheet of the foiled coins. Then you're going to get your embellishment sheet, which is what you just used.
Yes, it is, yeah. So you can create a card. You can either add them onto your card that's got the toppers on, or use them standalone and create your own cards as well. But look at that. I mean, there's at least 3 cards on there. I think maybe you
4.
Could probably get 4 if you use the smaller topper there as well.
Then you've got your adorable scoreable. Beautiful. printed sheets, 4 of those, all with a celebration theme. Then you've got your foiled butterfly sheets, edge-to-edge foiled cardstock. You get 2 of those as well.
I mean, with that one, I'd be tempted to use one as cardstock, but then one to fussy cut them out and use them on your cards as well.
So all of this, including your double-sided papers as well.
I mean, the foiling on there.
Oh, it's amazing.
Yeah.
Isn't that amazing? So you're going to get your inserts, you're going to get your double-sided papers as well, 8 in total, 8 of each.
So everything to make complete cards that can be personalised. You've got the letters in there as well. You've got the inserts as well.
And it's generic celebration. It's not just masculine or feminine. It's not just a certain type of celebration. Yeah, it's everything. And the colour palette is great. You've got your teal, you've got your pinks in there. The gold foiling is amazing. It's £11.99. £11.99 should be nearly 20 quid. And everybody needs to make cards to celebrate.
And you've got the complete kit there, so you know whatever you use in that kit is going to coordinate together.
Absolutely.
And you're going to make sort of good cards with it.
It's amazing. Amazing value for money at just £11.99. This was basically a few sheets of this or a few collections of this left over from the 4 o'clock show. If you want it, you can still order it today. Why wouldn't you get it at £11.99? It's part of the Hunkydory sale. OK, now, what about the other stencils? Should we go through the rest of them? We've got all these. Now, these are different prices to what we had earlier. Now, I've got, oh, hang on, gaming icons. This takes me back. Pac-Man.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. every young soul is probably going, what? What? Pac-Man. But, yeah, basically, these are iconic images that you associate with video gaming, that sort of thing.
I think we've got a sample on the front using this as well. I think they've literally coloured it in, maybe using alcohol markers.
Oh, there we are.
Coloured through it.
That's cool. That would really please a 16-year-old, wouldn't it?
It's just appropriate, isn't it? It's exactly what they would recognise as well.
Dead funky. OK, £4.50? Not today. £2, 70 pence. £2.70 for your masks with the gaming icons. £2.70. If you just spent £3.30 on those previous masks and stencils, spend even less now on these. £2.70. You've paid your P&P. Forget about P&P for the rest of the day. That's your gaming icon.
These ones are lovely because the panels, you could just do one panel, couldn't you?
Yeah,
you could do it multiple times. You can make larger cards because you could do another 2 to the side as well.
Maybe it's your other half that's a little bit kind of into the games consoles, and maybe it's taking you back to your teenage years or whatever, when all those sort of games were the rage. There it is, £2.70 for that one, down from £4.50 in the sale. Lots of you coming through for that. Next one we've got is winter foliage. Now, with Christmas not that far away, certainly crafting Christmas started back in June, didn't it?
It did.
Yeah.
The shops have started now, though, haven't they?
Have they really? Oh, OK,
yeah.
That's good. It makes me feel better. We're not the only ones. So there you've got your poinsettias, you've got your pine leaves and branches, you've got your pine cones. That is going to be such a really useful stencil to have. Maybe decorate your own wrapping paper, make your own wrapping paper with stencils like this. If you just want to take one element from it, you just want to have a pine cone on something or a pine branch on something, a sprig or whatever.
I think that would be lovely done on craft card as well, maybe with a bit of twine and just a sentiment. But can I bring these in as well?
Of course you can.
Because I think these are going to be absolutely perfect for these sorts of stencils because...
OK, we're dropping the price of the stencil to £2.70 and 60% of that's already gone. But, yeah, these finger daubers are perfect.
So if you use this one, you can see the difference in the size. So you're going to maybe struggle just to get certain elements on the mask, but using the finger daubers, they're going to be much more accurate in where you coloured the different elements. Obviously, you might want the poinsettia to be red, the branches to be green, the pine cones to be brown, so you can do that.
I'm glad you said that, because we've actually got the finger daubers in the show. On the sale show. On the sale show. Now, these don't need to be in a sale to be popular. We've had them out of stock for so long, and we've got them back in stock today, and they're in the sale show tonight. So if you are buying the masks and the stencils, these are the perfect finger daubers to use with them, like Amy was saying. You can put your little digit inside there, your finger, or you can again hold it with your index finger and your thumb if you want to, if your fingers are too big to go in. But yeah, they're brilliant. They really are.
And you can see with mine, can't you? You've got you can have one for each of your ink pads as well. So you don't need to sort of contaminate the colours either.
And look, easy. And they're actually, I think they've made them a bit bigger than they used to be.
I've only had mine literally 2 weeks, I think, because they were out of stock when I started
I think
there.
before, last time, with the last shipment that they brought over, they were quite tight and snug on my fingers, unless I've shrunk. But I think they're a little bit bigger. Maybe I have shrunk. I'm at that age. Everything's shrinking. OK, you've got your acrylic box. 2, 4, 6, there's 8, 16, 30, 40. You get 40 finger daubers in this box.
And 40 ink pads. Who would have thought?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, good thinking. So we've got 40 ink pads, 40 daubers.
Yeah.
Each different colour for each different ink pad. Like it. OK, now, £19.99, that is your normal price. Today, in the sale, we'll give you, and again, this is such a popular product, we don't need to take the price down, but we are, to £16.99 for 50 finger daubers. 40 finger daubers, £16.99. UVHD 47, and they come with a Hunkydory themed acrylic box as well. Let's go back to the masks, though. These are going to go very, very fast. I know lots of you are coming through for them. Right, the next ones, we've got Sparkles and Swirls, the Christmas tree. So that last one, with the pine needles and pine cones, flew. This is going to go the same way. £4.50. The stamping platform, by the way, is flying. Lowest ever price for that. £2.70 for your... I like that Christmas tree, actually.
It's gorgeous. I'm thinking to do with sort of your Versamark and then your embossing powders
Golden
as
embossing
well.
powders,
yeah,
yeah.
all that sort of a glittery green.
Yeah. That would look fantastic, wouldn't it? That could be your main focal point on your Christmas cards for your family. We've got more people want it than we have stock. Please be quick. 60% now sold out. WFHD 94. I'll let you know when that's sold out. There's double the number of people want it that we actually have stock of. These Christmas ones are going quickly. Next one, this is your Deck the Halls. So this is your baubles. This is going to go the same way. Don't wait till the price to go up. You know where it's going to go. You've seen where it's gone all the last two.
I think
going down to
this is
£2.70.
perfect for those finger daubers again, isn't it? If you want them done in different colours.
£2.70. What about that? Wendy in Virginia. Hi, Wendy. We've got lots of American viewers today, which is fantastic. We can sell and we can send to the States from Hunkydory. That's not every supplier we can do that with, but we can with Hunkydory. So if you're watching in America, we cap your shipping and handling at $14.95, and it's just £2.70. But if you change the website to dollars, it's easy. Just go to where you see the Union Jack, click on that, and then we can show you, actually, and then just select the stars and stripes. That then converts it to a US website with US dollars. There you go. Change it to America, USA, boom, job done. And then, as if by magic, it's going to reload, and it says, in dollars, that stencil is just $2.99. There you go. And your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95 per day, no matter how many things you buy. That's gone. Everyone, well done. Congratulations. Every single one is in a basket. OK, let's do something a bit different. Oh, no, hang on. Let's carry on with Christmas. Yeah, Witchy Wonder. Halloween is on the way. Officially starts here on Tuesday, by the way, but we've got a little Halloween taster.
Nice.
There we are. Witchy Wonder, the cauldron, the black cat, the witch's hat.
Again, your finger daubers for this, so that you might want to do the black cat and maybe like the potion bottling, sort of your purples and your oranges as well.
You can use the key separately, but that doesn't say Halloween, really. The gem, that doesn't say Halloween, but certainly the hat does. Maybe the candle does too. But there we go, £2.70 for that one. That's the only one we've got with Halloween connections. What else have we got? That's nearly gone completely as well. Let It Snow. Busy old show today.
We've had such a good day, haven't we?
Yeah, it's buzzing. It really is. Everybody's getting involved, which is lovely. Thank you for all your orders, by the way. Let It Snow, but it's a paw print on the O of the snow.
If anybody's been watching in the last few weeks and seen the dog tails, the decoupage dogs, or the Santa Paws collection that we did with the dogs and cats, these are just going to work perfectly with them.
Well, you know, your animals are just as much an important part of Christmas. This could be your fantastic card. It could be decorating the wrapping paper that you're wrapping up your dog or your cat's present in. But it's really cute. Let It Snow with a paw print. £2.70. Lots of you loving that one. And then the final stencil we've got, I think, in the show is this one, which is the Dog's Christmas. Snowflakes and Bones. What more do you want at Christmas? Snowflakes and bones. That's a happy dog. £2.70 for that one. Again, you could just use the bones on their own if you wanted to. But £2.70
or just
from
the stars
£4.50.
to do sort of your snowy background, isn't it? So
Yeah, yeah, love it. So all those masks, I think, are selling out by the looks of it. They're going that way. We've got the what? Oh, the shaped foam. Yeah, shaped foam. My producer has reminded me. I forgot about this. You're going to do a demo with these, aren't you?
yeah.
Okay. Let me show you this. I remember when these first came out. All you need is your blending dauber, and you've got blending foam. But these have actually been made into shapes, so you can actually use these as stamps, can't you?
You can do. So, like with the flower ones, you could almost build up a bouquet, couldn't you, with those? Or sort of the triangle one, you could sort of rotate it and do your backgrounds with it as well.
So you get 2 of each. So you get 2 of the squares, 2 of the clouds, 2 of the triangles, 2 of the half moons, and you get 4 of the hexagons, I think. Or was that an octave? 1, 2. One's a 5, one's a pentagon, and one's a hexagon. And then you've got your star, your ovals, your pear shape, your flower, another flower, and a heart. So you've got 2, 4, 6. So that's 12 in each, 24 of these foam daubers.
You get 2 packs of each set. So the set 1 and set 2. So you get 2 set 1s and 2 set 2s.
So you're going to get 48.
Yeah.
Double what you're seeing is
Yeah.
what you're going to be getting. Can you show us how to use them? Because I don't think many people have seen these before. This isn't your price, by the way. It's going to be lower if you know you want them.
So we're going to use our buttercup ink. And
It
then
saves cutting up potatoes, doesn't it?
Oh, remember those days. That was so much fun.
Yeah, this is so much fun too.
All you need to do, they attach to your tool exactly the same as your circle ones. So you can see it on there. And then all you need to do is press it down into the ink. And then...
Hey!
And then just press it down onto your card.
How effective
Get it
is
off
that?
there.
Oh, yeah, this is fun.
So you can see how much fun you would have creating backgrounds. If you've got children doing your crafts as well.
Mm-hmm.
So you can see within a few minutes how we've created that card. What we can also do with that, if we want to, is we could just take your sort of a black sort of...
Do faux stitching.
And just go around there, or it might be that we just do some squiggly lines around it.
Put a smiley face on it.
So again, shall we?
Hey!
So you can see how you could go around and they're just really good fun, aren't they? Just something different to do.
I didn't realise you got 2 of each, but you do. So you get this, what I'm holding, twice. You got 48 blending stamps. So, yeah, they actually stamp the shape brilliantly. I mean, normally with blenders, you just have a round disc or something.
Yeah, no, so you don't move it around. You literally just put the ink in and just press it straight down. And even though you're putting quite a bit of pressure on it, it's still keeping the shape.
It is?
Yeah.
OK, now what can we do for this? This is the Hunkydory sale. So not £9.98. At the moment, they're about £2.50 a pack because you get 4. 2 of them. We can take it to £6.98 for 48, in effect, stamps. That's what you're getting. Foam stamps, foam shapes.
I mean, doing a sort of a sky background and then stamping that cloud in white onto it, how effective that would look.
Do you think you could use them on walls?
I don't know.
On wallpaper, on furniture?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Yeah.
Depending what inks you're using to put them on.
Yeah, and yeah, I think they're a fantastic idea. So you've got your basic shapes, but you've also got your stars, you've got your flowers, you've got your love hearts as well, half moons. £6.98 for 48 of them, and they're reusable, and you can wash them.
Yeah, and you can stamp and cut them out. So you could stamp the flowers and cut around them, and then put them on your cards with 3D foam pads. So you've got 3D image. You could do backgrounds with this, and then sort of tessellate it and move it round. So you've got lines of triangles as well.
Well, loads of you are loving this as an idea. I'm not at all surprised. Well done to all of you that have checked out. Janet, Wendy in Virginia, Val in Hampshire, Jacqueline. Actually, Wendy in Virginia's having a right old spending spree this afternoon. Yeah?
I don't blame her.
Making use of her cap shipping and handling. I don't blame you either, absolutely. Right, so they are available and they're going very, very quickly. Something else that now this is something you don't normally see on a show. I don't remember ever bringing these to you. Maybe I did them with Natalie once, maybe. But what you've got here are hook and eye grips, circle grips. Yes, I did do these with Natalie because they went crazy. I remember now.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember. Because if you think about it, on the bottom of your ink
I've
pads...
got one on that one. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Very good.
On the bottom of your ink pads, all the Hunkydory people and lots of our guests from other companies like to put their blending pads on the bottom of their ink pads.
That one's not got ink on if you wanted to.
Okay. So the idea is that you keep your blending pad specific to the colour so you don't get them mixed up. But you need to secure them. You need to stick them to the bottom of the ink pad somehow. So what you need are the hook and eye fixings that will... It's just one dot on there, but because you've got the hook on the back of the blending pad, you just need the eye. It sticks onto it. Okay? So what you've got here are the hook and grip circles. Yeah. So how many have you got? You're getting 120. Wow. One pack is 120, is that right? Okay, so one pack, you don't get all 4 of them. I don't know why I've got 4 here, but anyway. Does it say 120? Yes, it does. 120 15mm circles. So there we go. These are what you need to attach to the bottom of your ink pads if you want to have your specific blending pads staying put with your ink pads.
Yeah, so with these ones, you haven't got, you know, sometimes you can get the 2 sides and they fix together. These ones won't. These are
just the hook?
Yeah,
Yeah,
because you've already got the other part on the...
yeah, because if you've got these, or anything like it, you've got, of course, the kind of fuzzy bit on the bottom of there. They all come with that. You need the toothy bit, which is that's going to grip onto it. So that's what these are, okay? You don't get both parts, you can just get basically the teeth. So 120 of these to stick onto the bottom of your ink pads, so all your blending pads stay where they should. £3.99. We're giving you a 25% discount on this. 25% off, £2.99 for 120 of them. So all those blending pads that you've got that have got the kind of fuzzy back to them, and I think most of them have that.
Yes, yeah.
These are what you can attach them to. So where you choose to put them, if you're not putting them on the bottom of your ink pads, don't worry, put them wherever you want. You can then just stick your blending pads onto them, and they will go and grip brilliantly. I don't know if you can get in close to see what I mean. I can see with my eyes that they've got the little teeth on them. But there you are. Can you see the teeth? There are the teeth. And what you've got on the bottom of these, and also on the bottom of these, you've got these. Now, these are the blending sponges, so it could well be you're taking advantage of our ink pads, 5 for the price of 4, and you're thinking, OK, I want some blending pads. You've got, how many do you get in this pack? 12 sponges in a pack, and they're all going to have the fuzzy backs, OK? And you're going to get 4 packs, you're going to get 48 of them. So if you want to go for the hooks, and you want to go for the ink pads, the blending sponges...
So that would be enough to cover all the ink pads as
well?
It
would be, yeah.
With
so
some spares.
Get those and get these so you can attach them to the bottom of the ink pads. You're sorted, aren't you? So $15.96 should be the price for 48 brand new sponges. We're going to let you have a decent price on these. $9.99, that's a 30... Actually, that's a third off the price. 33% off, down to $9.99 for a total of 48 new blending sponges. They've got the fuzzy back, there are your teeth, which you can stick onto whatever surface you want. There we go. Loads of you coming through for all of these, actually. TJHD36 if you want those. And don't forget the ink pads. That's the only thing missing, maybe, if you haven't got the ink pads. Acrylic blocks, we've got those in the show as well. OK, that's the only thing we've not mentioned. Obviously, we've been talking about the brilliant stamping platform. I'll show you the acrylic blocks. If you're very much a traditionalist and you don't necessarily want the stamping platform, we've got 3 acrylic blocks here for traditional stamping. You get large, medium, and you get the small. There we go, you can see them hopefully. And they're in like a foam container. XDHD92, £12.99. That's what they look like. We're going to go below £10, under a tenner.
I think these are really good as well if you've got your much smaller stamps. So, for example, on here, on this stamp set I've got, you've just got the small flower part there. So rather than putting it onto your stamping press, I would just put that into one of the corners of the acrylic blocks and then just stamp it using that. So I think there's a a time and a place for both the acrylic box and the stamping press.
Yeah, absolutely. So, yeah, you pay your money and takes your choice, but if you want the acrylic blocks, brand new today, $8.99, and that's XDHD92. But don't forget the platform. The platform, if you've just got in, the stamping platform has never been this price before. It's an amazing opportunity to get the stamping platform, which I know so many people love because it makes stamping so simple and so easy and so effective. You make no mistakes with the stamping platform. If you miss a bit of ink, it just restamps in the same place. And this is one that hasn't got a hinge to it. So you don't have that, you know, as I said before, when a hinged platform gets put down, one part of the stamp is going to hit the paper before...
apply pressure unevenly,
Yeah,
isn't it?
exactly. Whereas this, because it's got a magnet, it's even pressure. The whole thing goes down evenly at the same time. So there you go. You get two magnets. It's got a foam back as well. And it's never, ever been this price. It's the lowest price it's ever been. And I can tell you today, we have sold more of this in this show than we've ever sold in any other show here at HobbyMaker before. It's £19.99, gone down from $34.99 in the HobbyMaker Hunkydory sale. And it's because we've got the quantity. I mean, I can't imagine if we went to Hunkydory and said, can we have 20, please? We'd get 20, but we've got thousands available to us. And I think it's purely that reason that we can do this sort of price at $19.99 today. Stock up. Maybe it's time to change your existing stamping platform. Maybe you want to upgrade it. Maybe you just want to try one for the first time. Maybe you've never tried a stamping
Maybe you just want an extra, like I say, for your craft bag or your craft room. But it will genuinely change how you stamp and how you see stamping as well. It's just going to, do a brilliant job for you.
I mean, it might be that you've got one of the larger stamping platforms that we rave about here, other ones from other suppliers, but you're thinking, well, that I like it on my desk, but I can't take that around with me. This you can put in your tote bag.
Yeah.
Very
and
easy.
As I say, I'll just wipe it with a wipe and it...
Yeah.
Yeah, it's clean.
Well, remember, $19.99, down from $34.99. Have we got the heat tool anywhere?
No, we haven't.
Okay.
We've got an image of it.
We can show the image of it. We know what a heat tool does. We'll show you a picture of it because it's in the sale. The Hunkydory heat tool is in the sale. GJHD14. Now, it looks a little bit like a hairdryer and that sort of thing, but it's not. It's purely for crafting. This is it. Look at it. It's really attractive. It's Hunkydory branded, Hunkydory purple in colour. It comes with its own stand as well. So it keeps it nice and safe and keeps the kind of hot element away from worktops and that sort of thing as well. And it really gets hot very, very quickly.
It does. You can't see there. You do have to plug it in as well. I can't see the wire on there, can you? But you do need to plug it in. But it's also got 2 heat settings as well. So depending on what you're heating, you know, you can change the heat setting as well. So with these, people... I think it's personal preference whether you heat from above or underneath. So this is predominantly for your heat embossing and your embossing powders.
Yeah. Well, it's normally $29.99, and if you're a Hunkydory fan, I'm sure you'll want the Hunkydory branded heat gun for you. And with today, in the sale, can let you have not a £5 off, but actually £10 off the price. A third off, $19.99 for a brand new heat gun from Hunkydory, GJHD 14 is the product code. We haven't got one in the studio to show you, sadly, but you've seen lots of Anne-Marie and Pauline and everybody else from Hunkydory using theirs. But if you want yours, if maybe yours has given up the ghost or it's time that you bought a new one, or maybe you just haven't got a heat gun and you love the idea of doing heat embossing, is that your favourite technique, heat embossing?
Do you know what? We did have this conversation in the office. It's still magic, isn't it? Every time you watch it, you smile when it's happening. I don't know why. I was doing something the other day, and it was just I was doing it in one of the large stamps that we got on sale and in gold, and it was just If you've not tried it, it's definitely
brilliant. Yeah, absolutely. Give it a go. While we've got £10 off, makes absolute sense. GJHD14. Can I just check these fantastic hook and grip circles? Are they flying? They're absolutely flying. I thought they would. As soon as I saw them, I remember.
Because once people see them, it's so nice to get all your all your sort of craft items sort of organised, isn't it, and know where everything is. So to be able to have these on your ink pads with the sort of...
I mean, it may not be that you want to put them on your ink pads. Maybe you want to put them on a notice board, on the wall or something like that, and you just take your ink pad off your dauber and stick it on, or not your ink pad, but you know what I mean, the blending sponge off the dauber, and then stick it onto that. They're just basically the teeth that go into the back of your blending sponges, the kind of fluffy stuff on the back. So 120 of those, absolutely flying at £2.99. And another thing that's going very, very fast are the extra magnets. These aren't just for the Hunkydory platform, although they will work brilliantly on there. They're magnets, so they'll work on any magnetic surface. And you've got the little flaps there, the purple flaps. They're basically so that you can grip them easily.
Yeah, just so that you can pull them off, because they are strong magnets, yeah.
Absolutely.
But as I say, it's always worth having a spare set, because mine usually ends up in the bin, or if you've got a large stamp with a larger sheet of paper, it's nice to have a stamp in each magnet in each corner.
Yeah, your stamping platform will come with 2, but if you know you're going to need an extra 2, there they are, £4.99. And with the deal that you're getting on the stamping platform today, maybe treat yourself to those at the same time. And quickly, finally, the wonderful 40 finger daubers. They're sponge, and if I just take one out, the idea is you can put, I mean, I've got quite big fingers, but I've got plenty of room in there, more so than I remember. So I think they have made them a bit bigger. But also you can just grip them with your 3 fingers. And it means that with the stencils and masks we've had in the show, you can be very accurate.
Yes, yeah, and I think especially with some of the masks that we had where you'd want the images and the cut-out sections in different colours, definitely.
And then you've got a dauber for each colour then, really?
Yeah, so then you can just keep them organised and you're not going to cross-contaminate any of your colours.
Because there are 40 ink pads to choose from and there's 40 daubers. How convenient.
Anybody would think they'd planned it.
A dauber for each ink pad. Yeah, anyone would have thought they'd planned that. It's in the Hunkydory case as well, the acrylic case, which is rather lovely. UV HD 47, just £16.99 today. £3 saved on that. It's normally $19.99 and a bestseller at that price as well. OK, Amy, thank you ever so much. It's been a great day.
Brilliant day.
It's been good, isn't it?
I hope everyone's got lots of bargains, yeah?
Do you know when you're back? Well, we've got a week off now, haven't you?
Got a week off.
Enjoy your week off.
Back for
nice weather this week.
Fingers crossed.
Hey, jammy. OK, coming up next, we've got lovely Sue here. We're going to do a masterclass with Zila. So whatever you do, don't go away. Lots of great pencils, pens, paints, easels, palettes. There's all sorts. So if you love your art, you love Zila, we'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Never miss a show by watching On The Go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching On The Go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hey everyone, good evening. It's our last show of the evening. It's a 2-hour show though, 2-hour special. We've got basically a Zila masterclass for you. Now, if you love art, if you love painting, if you love drawing, sketching, whatever it may be, this is going to be the show for you. Amazing products. We've got amazing guests as well. Lovely Sue is joining us. How are you? You all right?
Right, thank you.
Good to see a 2-hour show. That's unusual, isn't it?
Yeah, and I like this time of day as well.
Yeah, it's your time of day, is it?
I don't know, but it's nice.
Well, it's maybe something that a lot of you may have thought about doing this weekend. You know, it's been a bank holiday weekend. Maybe you've had a bit more time off with the family and you think, oh, I'd love to start painting. I'd love to start to be able to draw. Well, we've got all the things that you need to either paint or draw, colouring with pencils, colouring with watercolour paints, with pens. We've got easels, adjustable easels. We've got various different palettes. We've got specialist paper and cardstock, watercolour cardstock, all in the show from Zila. And Zila is a beautiful brand, Sue, isn't it? It's a top quality brand.
Yes, it is quality products and I love using
them. And I've been working with the Zila brand for a good 4 or 5 years now, and it's a family-run business. They're based in Surrey.
Right.
And 2 brothers do the Zila brand, and they started that in 2018. So they're building up their range, and they even started to improve the range as well. Right. Like some products, they're coming out with an updated version.
Okay.
So, yeah, and the packaging's lovely, isn't it?
I mean, yes. the actual experience of being a Zila customer is wonderful. It really is. Now, let's have a little look at the boxes that we've got for you and the packaging we've got for you to start off with. First thing I noticed about Zila when I first saw them was that they actually are endorsed by well-known and top-quality artists. A lot of artists are endorsing the products, so it must be good if that's the case. Now, if you have a little look here, this is our first one. I'll maybe get one of these out to show you in a minute. This is our 24 half-pan watercolour set that we've got here for you. Now, it is a beautiful, beautiful palette. I've got one of these at home, in actual fact. I was gifted one a few weeks ago. Ooh. It comes with a water brush as well included. But the quality, again, is superb. But the actual design of the palette is second to none.
Yes, it's really lovely. And, yeah, most of the products are endorsed by artists, which is
a good sign.
Gives you confidence as well, I think, as well. And, yeah, I do love the packaging. And this is a lovely case. and it comes out, and the lid holds in place. It doesn't flop down.
Yeah.
So this enables you to take the palette, a loose palette out, and pop it into different places.
See, how clever's that?
And you can sit it in the lid as well. And it comes with 2 little sponges and 2 water brushes as well.
Oh, 2, right, okay.
2, yeah, that's great, because you could use light colours or dark colours, or if you're doing a lot of work, you can fill them both up. Now, the threads on these are the other way round, so you kind of do them up to undo the barrels.
Right.
And then loosen them to tighten it.
Okay.
And they have a lid as well that snaps off. I'm using this one quite a bit, and I've not used this one yet, so the bristles are nice and white. And it's a, you know, it's got some rigidity, those bristles, and a nice point on the end, so they're lovely to use as well.
If painting is something that's on your wish list, and you're thinking, I don't know really where to start, and maybe you've been into art shops and it's all been a bit intimidating and a bit kind of stuffy, sometimes they can be. This is breaking down those barriers. It's giving you wonderful quality paints to work with, and it's all in one really easy compact palette which you can carry around with you easily. And watercolour, I always find watercolour, so I don't know what you think, but I find it really kind of forgiving. I feel less nervous about watercolour than any other form of colouring, really.
Yes, and it's very experimental as well. And there is freedom there, and I don't know, it is loose and relaxing, and yes, you can, you know, play with water, and, you know, yeah, I just love it. I just love it a lot.
I tell you what, we'll give you the deals, and then we'll get into demo, and we've got a nice long 2-hour segment that we can really kind of put these products through their paces, which is really lovely. So, should be $24.95. It comes, as we said before, beautifully packaged if it is a gift for someone. MJZ 41 is the product code, MJZ41. And the deal this afternoon and this evening is pretty special. Okay, not $24.95. Here we go. Yours today, you can start professionally painting with professional palettes for £17.99. I mean, that is not going to break the bank to start something that maybe you've wanted to do for years.
Yes, great price, yes. And it's a lovely gift as well, because everything's there. You know, it's very portable. Take it away on holiday. Lovely array of colours, and they are a lovely pigment as well. You know, they're not a cheap product. No. You know, the pigments. And
to be fair, a half-pan watercolour on its own can be anything up to £2.50, and you're getting how many of those in here? 24.
20, yeah.
That would cost you £60 if you're paying £2.50 per half pan. So to get this for $17.99 with the 2 water brushes as well, a really affordable price, and you've just got it. You can keep it in your coat pocket and take it with you when you go out for a walk.
Yes, yeah, and use it as well. You know,
exactly.
You could store a bit of paper in there as well. And a lovely, nice aspect of this is that it's got the little clip on the bottom that you can stick your thumb through.
Yeah.
And you can hold it with one hand quite easily while you work.
Well, already we're getting lots of interest in this. Hello, Angela in Lancashire, Liz in Norfolk as well, so coming through already before we even get to play with it. So $17.99 for the watercolour. I've got a set of these at home. They are great. They really are. So that's the first item of our show. We'll get to that in a few minutes' time. Some other highlights that are in the show today. Now, bearing in mind, whenever we do water-based double-tip pens of quality, they fly, absolutely fly. You've got a brush at one end, you've got a fine liner at the other. Now it could be, we were doing the show with Sandra earlier, the Sanntangle show, it may well be that you want to use these pens for that purpose. You've got 24 of them in here, and you can see the spectrum of colour you've got here. But the fine liner for tangling is perfect, it really, really is. But when you want to do larger surface areas, you've got your soft brush nib on that as well. And again, these are like watercolour, but in a pen form rather than in a palette form. So we've got them here to show you. So there's a large, lovely array of colours to enjoy with this. At the moment, they're only, just over £1 each. And look at the palette.
So I've got an older set, actually, because they've reintroduced cardboard packaging rather than the plastic, which is really, you know, considerate for the environment as well. So mine's actually an older set, but the pens are exactly the same.
Okay.
And they are a beautiful array of colours, and I've swatched them as well.
Oh wow! God, look at the vibrancy.
And they sing, don't they?
They do sing, yeah.
Look at that. I quite like to frame this as it is, because it's just great. So I've basically just swiped them across, just to show the lovely array of colours that there are.
Just look at how vibrant those colours are. Now, obviously, because they're water-based, you can, of course, use a paintbrush and water to make that colour go further. So if you wanted to squiggle this on like a glass mat or something, or a saucer, you can pick it up with a brush and paint with it that way if you want.
Definitely, Dave. Yes, I'm going to do that later on.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so you got the nice brush tip, which is a reasonable size as well. And the pens are slightly sort of triangular, so that they sit in your fingers nicely and they don't roll around off your table because of the shape.
Yeah.
And then the other end is the
fine liner.
Yeah, metal tipped fine liner as well.
Cool.
The lids have a lovely click.
Now, these are really great quality. Again, Trisha Green, self-taught artist, has endorsed these, giving them a 5-star rating. If you want these, maybe you're buying them as a gift for someone else, or you're treating yourself to them today. Another way of using watercolours, it's $24.99, but not today at HobbyMaker. So we've already given you a great price on the palette. Let's give you a great price on these Zila water-based pens. That is ridiculous. $14.99 for 24 duo-tip brush fine liner pens. £10 off. That's what does that work out per pen? $14.99 divided by 24. It's going to be about 65p. 62p, close. 62 pence per pen. NWZF27. They are beautiful quality, they really are. You've got a 1.2mm brush tip, and you've got a 0.4 of a mil fine tip at the other end. But again, the quality of what's inside is the most important thing. Endorsed by professional artists. There we go. Water-based, low odour, blendable. It's got everything going for it. And this is the new packaging, more environmentally friendly. You get all 24 for that price. Okay, NWZF27.
Oh, sorry, Dave. I've just noticed that they've used one of my pieces of artwork on the packaging.
Have they?
I think. The far right one.
That one?
Yes.
Or that one?
Yeah, that's it. I did that.
Is that yours?
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't realise?
I didn't realise, no, because I share my artwork with them, and I say you can use it however you like.
And they put it on the packaging there.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
You're even more famous now. There you go. Brilliant. £14.99. It's amazing what you've kind of...
That's a nice surprise, yeah.
Absolutely. Right, so those are your water-based fine liners and brush markers. Now we've also got watercolour pencils. We will get to use all these in the demos very, very soon, but we want to give you a chance to check out your baskets and decide what you want to go for. Now, you're going to get 24 pencils, watercolour again. So again, just like the pens, you've got the versatility. You can scribble a bit of colour down on some watercolour card, and then with a brush, water, pick it up and paint with it. But this is my type of colouring and painting. I love that.
I wish I'd done that piece of artwork.
Yeah.
It's lovely, isn't
It is lovely.
it? The colours are gorgeous.
So you've got 24 pencils, and again, they're endorsed by professional artists. Natalie Breeze has endorsed them, giving them 5 stars. But look, again, quality all the way. There are the colours you're going to get. They're in a metal tin.
Yeah, I love the tin. I do love the tin. And I love a product that I can keep all together, and it's in a packaging that's going to last as well.
Totally.
So this is really nice, yeah.
Well, you've got yours there, so let's delve in.
Yes. And I've been using them a little bit, and the yellow and the purple is probably my favourite colours because they're sort of getting lower.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're all in this like plastic tray, and then the tin is great. The lid clips on, and it also sits underneath as well.
Okay.
So the pencils sit in the lid nicely as well.
Excellent.
Yeah.
So if you want those 24 water-based pencils or watercolour pencils, they are not $15.95. That will be a good price, but we can do even better on this Sunday evening. We're going to go to $12.99 for 24 water-based pencils. And if you're looking for the correct watercolour cardstock and paper, we've got that in the show for you soon as well, but only $12.99 for quality watercolour pencils. Hello to Crafter, hello to Margaret in Nottinghamshire coming in at this early stage. We'll show you how to use all these and get the most out of them with Sue as we go through until 9 o'clock tonight. But VUZF95, VUZF95 if you want the pencils. Okay, now Zila's not just about pencils and pens and paints. They're also about acrylic paints as well. Now, tell us how you or where you would use the acrylic paints, Sue. Where do they come into your crafting?
I probably probably don't use them as much, but I wish I did because I love them. And I need to sort of rethink, and whatever I'm doing, I need to think, oh, would the acrylic paints be more suitable?
Yeah.
Or you kind of change the way you do art in a way, in the way you layer the colours. And it's lovely to have these to try a different way of layering. For instance, like with watercolours, you lay light colours and then build up with darker layers. But with acrylics, you can start with a dark layer because they're like opaque, and then add lighter colour over the top.
Well, you've got 24 22mm tubes of acrylic paint in here. I mean, we're so used to seeing acrylic paints here on the channel from various different manufacturers and various different suppliers as well. You've got yours, again, the packaging's changed slightly. Yours are pre-update.
No, plastic, which is lovely.
Yeah.
It's lovely, yes. Yeah.
But look at these. Look at the quantity you've got there.
They're great, all these lovely shiny tubes, yes. And you always get sort of a little instructions as well with your products that give you sort of inspiration and tips and ideas as well, how to use them. So they really consider the user, which is lovely.
So yours will be like the one I've got here, because there's no plastic being used. It's actually a cardboard box, but the box itself is beautifully presented. Open it up and there they are, all the acrylic paints inside. And that's a lot of paint for your money. And maybe this is something that you're thinking of. I mean, maybe it's art that you want to use it for. You could actually use it for all sorts of other things. You could actually use it for maybe painting furniture if you want to, and that sort of thing. Acrylic paints can be used for all sorts, not just art.
Yes, that's right. Lots of surfaces, Dave, like wood, stone, plastic, fabric. So they're very versatile.
Well, Chris in Glasgow, congratulations, sir. Well, it could be a lady, couldn't it? It could be that you've gone for two. Yes, you've gone for two of these sets. We haven't even lowered the price yet. And also Patricia in Lanarkshire is in as well. Brand new crafters in. So you've got 20, how many did I say? 24 22mm tubes in all those different shades, but such versatility when it comes to what you can use them on. And it's not going to be $24.95. Here we go. We can let you have them for less than £20 today.
Ooh.
Under £20.
So the people who bought them earlier can get them at the cheaper price.
Well, Chris in Glasgow will only be charged $39.98. Even though you thought you were paying $24.99 for each one, Chris, it's going to be $19.99 for each of these. Everyone pays the final low price. And, we obviously don't take any money from your card until midnight tonight. That's when all your orders get processed. You only get charged one P&P per day, which is $4.95. And this will be on its way straight away. Again, professionally endorsed by artists. And Patricia in Lanarkshire's gone for two as well. Taking advantage of this extra special deal at $19.99, you're going to get all 24 of them. Now, let me show you something exciting. I mean, everything in the show is exciting, but this, I think, is going to really excite you. This has been very, very, very popular. Now, an easel to work at, you'd expect to pay a small fortune for it. I've got a painting at home that I actually display on an easel. The easel cost me nearly £100. So to get something like this that you can work on, you don't even have to kind of paint on this and draw on this. You could have this, if you're maybe spending more time in bed, convalescing or something, you could have this on your lap. Sat at a table, it's going to be the right angle. It could be a jigsaw that you want to make on this. It doesn't have to be art. But look, this easel is adjustable. If I show you the side view, look, you can have it at whatever pitch. There's 5 different height settings, and of course then when you're not using it, it folds flat. So that could go just down by the side of your favourite chair or whatever. It's not going to be in the way. But then when you want to start to paint on it, draw on it, or maybe you want to display things on it, it could be that you work from home and you want to have this as like an angleable surface that you can work on, maybe technical drawing, that sort of thing, anything like that. But it's, again, beautiful thing. It's made from completely solid wood, isn't it?
I love your enthusiasm for this product, Dave.
I love it.
Because last time I was here, we had the A3 size, and that's the A2 size, isn't it? The bigger one.
So it's even bigger, yeah.
And you love the A3 size. And yes, you're right. Everything that you've said is very useful for. And the beechwood as well is lovely.
It is.
Yeah, and the rubber feet as well on the bottom.
Yeah, it doesn't slip. You've got rubberised feet. It is solid wood. but it angles to whatever angle is right for you. So whatever you're doing and whatever you're using it for, whether it's to read, whether it's to draw, paint, write, sketch, whatever it might be, you've got the right angle. Now, how much do you expect this to be? I paid nearly £100 for an easel that I've got quite a big painting displayed on.
Is that a table standing easel or a floor one? A floor one.
Yeah, yeah. So it's lovely, but it was expensive, and it was a bit of a so-and-so to put together, I'll be honest with you. Whereas this is already put together. It's already pre-built. It comes out the box like this, so you haven't got any putting together to do at all. BAZF38. Okay. A2. It's yours today for $34.99. $34.99 for an angleable easel. Half the stock we've got is already in baskets.
Already?
Yeah.
Wow. Customers like it as much, the viewers like it as much as you.
I love the fact it just folds flat, and it could go under a bed, it could go just by the side of a chair, but then when you want to get ready for action and get painting, I mean outside, the weather's going to be nice next week. If you've got some outdoor furniture, an outdoor table, you could be doing your watercolour on this.
Yeah, and it's lovely because it makes you sort of sit back from your work. If you've got your work upright, you can stand a step back and sort of look at it from a slight distance. And if you want to use it flatter, you can also turn it round so that the lip isn't in your way,
right?
Sort of thing. So you could work with it upside down.
Yeah. I like that idea. But do you know what? It's also lovely when you've done something, or even if you're halfway through something that you're very proud of, it's not flat on a tabletop that no one can see. You can actually display it on there as well.
Yeah, you almost need two. One to keep nice for displaying and one to get all covered with paint and messy.
Well, Katie in Berkshire's just checked out. Congratulations, Katie. This is on its way to you. Hello to Louise in Angus, and 3 brand new crafters coming through for this as well. At $34.99, this is almost selling out completely, so please check your baskets out if you know you want it. You have got that lip down the bottom there as well, so everything has got a little lip to sit on. So I don't know if you can see that very easily, but yeah, it's got like a ledge.
Yes, yeah.
So nothing's going to slip off it. But it's a lovely bit of kit. It really, really is. And you can even, if you're going away, maybe put it in the back of the car. If you're going to go to like an Airbnb
portable.
or something and do some painting outside. A big easel is a bit of a cumbersome thing to move around, whereas this isn't. Makes it nice and easy.
No, it's perfect, isn't it?
Yeah. OK, now, only a few more things to show you, and then we can start to have fun and paint and draw and all sorts of things. I'll pop that there. I'll let you know if it sells out. Now, we have got 3 different types of paper for you. We've got A4 marker and illustration paper. Let's start with that. 32 sheets, 100 GSM. Now, this presumably would be good for your pens that we had in the show, is that right?
Yes, yes, the brush pens.
Yeah.
And that's what I did the swatch on, that paper.
Okay,
it's
right.
very thin.
Okay.
It is a paper, and it's super smooth. And when you specifically use it for alcohol markers, the ink doesn't show through. So even with the water-based pens, the ink doesn't show through. So it's not very absorbent sort of thing. So the pigment glides across the surface. And that's why the colours sing so much, because of the super whiteness.
Normally, alcohol
paper.
markers do get absorbed and it comes through the other side, doesn't it?
Yes, if it's not, there's the right paper. Yes, so this is the correct paper to use.
Okay.
And it's also beautiful with the brush pens as well.
OK, well, they've got 32 sheets. It's 100 GSM. And again, artist endorsed as well. That is just $7.95, but that's not the price tonight. OZZF16. OZZF16. Under a £5, $4.99 for marker and illustration paper. There we go. So that is the correct paper if you use alcohol pens, if you use water-based pens. You'll love it. Acid-free as well, too. So the whole pound of that for just £4.99. That's virtually, that's 40% off. Janet's coming in Lincolnshire. Helen's coming in Staffordshire as well. Enjoy. OZZF16. OK, now from that, let's go to this. Now, let's talk mixed media. Now, what mixed media basically means is more than one technique, more than one product. So this could be anything. And you could be putting your texture pastes on here, as well as your paints, as well as your pens, absolutely all sorts of ways of using this. You get 20 sheets, and it's 250 GSM here, suitable for all media types. So you can really slap it on.
You can chuck anything at this paper, Dave. I haven't used this before, only until for this show. I absolutely love it.
Right.
because it's really sturdy.
Yeah.
And, you know, so it will take all your mediums and layers of mediums as well. I love the way it tears. It tears beautiful, and it's not too sort of creamy. It's quite white as well. So I've absolutely loved it, and it's terrific for watercolours as well.
Oh, right, okay. So it's lightly textured, durable paper, suitable for all media, and it's 20 sheets acid-free. It really is. And also you've got, it's kind of a sustainably, what's the word? Supporting responsible forestry.
Yes, they're good at considering that, the Zila brothers, yes. And the spiral bound is lovely as well. I do like that because you can, you know, work as you go. I've actually started ripping my pages out and leaving this little section.
Why not?
Just because I think I could do something with that afterwards. Just something I thought about doing. But then you can... The spiral bound's great because you can, you know, slip your pages round.
And of course also, I suppose, as you can throw anything at this, you could use your acrylic paints on this pad as well.
Oh, yes. Yeah, they're beautiful on here, yes. And the surface is like a hot-pressed watercolour paper surface, so it's not too, you know, textured. No. But there is a bit of texture there.
But not too much.
It's lovely.
Okay.
I think it's gorgeous.
$14.99 is your price, DPZF62. But today we're taking a third off the price of this. A third off. Under £10. $9.99, and that's on its way. It's yours, okay? DPZF62 for 20 sheets of your chuck it out, any mixed media paper. There we go. Then we've got the next and last of the papers. We've got premium fine grain texture watercolour paper. Now this is 300 GSM. Wow.
Yeah, so this is slightly sort of bulkier. It's actually really bulky, almost like you think you're picking up 2 sheets. Yeah. You have to sort of check.
Well, if you're doing watercolour, I mean, that's the lovely thing. Watercolour paper has to be obviously very absorbent and of a certain texture. That's what you've got here. But you've got 50 sheets in this pad of 300 GSM watercolour card. Absolutely gorgeous quality. Again, A4 in size, which is a kind of universal size from a pad point of view. $29.99, it should be the price. From Zila, we're taking a third off the price and letting you have it for $19.99. Now, watercolour card and paper, you'll know, is normally a lot more than that. I would pay probably that price for 20 sheets.
Yes, that's a terrific price. Yeah, and to get the whole block of 50 sheets like that as well. And if you're not comfortable working on A4, then of course you can chop it down and work on 100 A6, you know, A5. Yeah. You know, or 200 is it? No good at maths. You know, chop it down to A6
it would be 100,
as well.
Wouldn't it? 100 A5.
Yes, and then 4 times 4, isn't it? So that'd be 200, would it not? Yeah. 200 A6s.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So whatever you want to do with it, it's watercolour paper, 300 GSM, £140 that translates to in the US, and it is £19.99. That is a wodge of top quality watercolour paper. It really, really is. So if you've invested in any of the watercolour products we've had today with Sandra and Sanntangle, if you're buying the pens or the watercolour palettes or indeed the pencils in the show today, and you're looking for top quality watercolour card to kind of support that, then this is all you need, and you're saving a third off the price. $19.99. One other thing before we get cracking with some demos with Sue, which is why Sue's here obviously, we've got a 17-well palette. Look at this. You mean business when you've got this in your hand.
Yes, isn't it great? It's great.
I even know how to hold it, look. That's where your thumb goes.
Yeah, it's comfortable as well, isn't it?
Now, this is only £4.99, but you've got lots and lots and lots of large spaces to do your blending and your mixing and all of that sort of thing as well. So you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's 11 little openings around the outside edge and another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you've got potentially 17 separate wells in this palette, and it just sits in the hand really nicely. If you want that, $4.99. But that's not your price.
Oh, isn't it? That's a good price, though, Dave.
We're going to go to $3.99. £3.99. Whether you're using your acrylics in there, whether you're using your watercolours in there, it doesn't make any difference. It's a palette for and the nice deep wells in there, so you get lots of paint in there if you want to.
They are. And it's a lovely shiny surface as well. But on the reverse, it's not so shiny, so it's more tactile.
Yeah.
So it doesn't feel like it's going to slip everywhere. No. It's lovely. It feels really nice.
There you go. I feel like a real professional painter now with this in my hand.
This is it. If the products make you feel like that, that's one step.
Exactly.
Producing nice artwork.
And left or right-handed, doesn't matter, it kind of fits in the palm both ways. So if you want that, £3.99, Karen in Hampshire, hello to you. Carol in Staffordshire, Julie in West Yorkshire, Maria in Argyll and Butte's in for this, Linda in Essex loves it as well, Hazel's there too, June in Somerset. I've got this mental picture of all of you in your idyllic gardens, painting these amazing flowers. We've got a nice week of weather coming up in the next few days, for most of us anyway. I hope that is the case for where you are. But to go outside in the warmth when it's 22, 23 degrees and just paint what you're looking at in your garden. Or if you're going away for a weekend, like our Amy from Hunkydory, she's off for a week's holiday. Take a palette with you, do some painting.
Yeah, get inspired, wherever you end up being, on the beach or in the woods,
Where do you like to paint? What do you like to paint? Are you
I'm kind of more comfortable in the craft room at home. Right. So I kind of like, to take images or snip a sunflower from the garden and take it up into my craft room and paint. But I'd love to have a go at doing it sort of out and about.
I mean, I live down south and there are lots of rivers near where I live, and I often see people just sitting there on their own very often and just painting the river bank or whatever. Yeah, it's a lovely thing to do. A bit of your time, isn't it, really?
Yes. And you can immerse yourself in the atmosphere with the birds singing and, wherever you are,
Absolutely. Right, what do you want to show us first then, Sue? What do you want to use?
Oh, should we show the first product that you mentioned?
The palette?
The pens, the brush pens.
Oh, the pens, OK.
Yes, yeah. And how they work well with the lovely marker and illustration paper. It's nice that they called it that, actually, because it doesn't mean necessarily that it's for the alcohol markers.
But you can use the alcohol markers with that and also the water-based.
Yes, because, it's not really absorbent and the colour doesn't sort of disappear and go
Well, these pens have been popular since our little preview that we did. You've got a £10 discount. You get all 24 of them, fine tip one end, brush on the other for $14.99.
And I think because the paper's not sort of super absorbent, the pigment sort of glides, and you can almost get sort of a very blended sort of look with the pens as well.
Well, that's going on that paper, luckily.
Oh, I know. They're juicy. They're quite juicy, these pens. And then the fine liner is lovely as well. Really fine. It's beautiful.
That's why it's perfect if you use Sanntangle or something like that.
Yes, it is, yes. Now, what I was going to show you, actually, is that a while ago I made... I was ripping up watercolour paper and I made like a little book that I'm going to do sort of pictures of pears in it, because I had a pear on the programme as well.
OK.
So I bound it in this like book, and I'm doing... It's like a study of one item that you can really delve into your products with and to sort of use just those products.
OK.
And to just focus on one item. So I thought we'd use the fine end, because I use the brush nibs quite a lot.
There must be something about fruit, because I did a show a little while ago with Sharon, and she loves her lemons.
Oh, OK.
Lemons with gouache paints. Oh. So you're doing pears with Zila pens.
Yeah.
Why not?
So I just kind of want to sort of relax and draw sort of an outline, and scribble sort of with the pear. And this is like a sort of let's do a bit of shading as well. It's like a multi-lined sort of drawing that you could do, because the pens are so fine. Let's pick an orange as well and just go with any colour and just go over the sort of the lines. And it sort of creates a nice sort of effect.
I like that.
Yeah, when you do lots of it, you almost see one colour in a way, but you've used lots of different colours. Let's go for a blue. It's a bit darker. And it sort of creates a sort of a different effect for you to use.
It's almost like a shabby chic effect. I like it a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very kind of sketchy.
Yes, sort of sketchy. And anyone can do it, really. You know, and you can... I had the outline drawn in pencil first.
Yeah. I've found since I've taken up drawing, all the efforts that I've made, is not to overthink it for me.
Exactly, yes, yeah.
Just to go with what your instinct tells you. Just go for it.
Yes. And it's quite nice to... That's what this book's about. It's quite nice to have a shape or an item, and then just sort of, you know, you can just easily draw it because we all know what sort of a pear shape looks like. Yeah. And then it's a good way of using your products that you've got and try them on different papers as well. But this is the watercolour paper. And, you know, that's enough, really.
Yeah.
You know, and you could even frame that little piece of artwork.
That is really lovely. I do like that a lot. And that's just basically, it's almost doodling, really.
It is, exactly, yes. And art is doodling, you know, and doodling is art. So, yeah, just get them, put them in your hand and have a go.
And, of course, because these are water-based, obviously the same ink coming out of the fine liner is coming out of the brush nib. So you can actually, if you wanted to, pick them up, pick up the colour with a brush and a bit of water. You can do that.
Yeah, because that's a lovely, lovely technique to do as well. Sounds like you've done it before, Dave.
I have had a dabble.
Yes, because there's basically ink in a barrel, basically.
Yeah. So I'm
going
using
to use the black.
Acetate.
Yes, I've got a piece of acetate with a piece of plain paper. Let me get this out of the way. A piece of plain paper underneath so I can see what I'm doing. So I'm going to just use the black. And this black is interesting because it is made up of different colour. So as you can see, because it's water-based, it's not jet black. Mm-hmm. So I might include a little bit of this as well next to it. And maybe a little bit of the green. So we spritz this ink with water and make the pigments move about. Not too much, just a little bit will do.
See it bead up a little bit, can't you?
Yes, and let's grab that lovely mixed media paper. Let's use that. Let's take off those. And then we can turn this upside down and just put it straight on our paper and press it in.
Right.
And you can, because it's acetate, you can see the sort of area that you've got with it.
Do you know what? I never thought about using acetate as like a palette, but it's a great idea because obviously if you're using a saucer, you haven't got the flexibility or anything.
No, this is great because you can then add extra detail with it and see exactly where you're working as well. So I've got all these lovely little spots around it as well.
Is that the mixed media pad you just used?
Yes,
right,
yes.
wow.
So this is super absorbent and the ink sort of goes in straight away. And then I'm just going to splash it with some water just to create sort of more texture in there as the water sort of disperses the ink. And the black sort of bleeds different colours as well.
Yeah.
I had a little go earlier with sort of, you know, turquoises and pinks. You know,
it's a lovely effect, isn't it?
It's like a swatch reel. I've just ripped it out. But then this can be placed, you know, on a card base, you know, turn it into a card, do some write birthday across it or something. You know, you can sort of build up your
Do you know what?
art.
I'm really chuffed we're doing this show, Sue, because I don't think we've done a 2-hour Zila show before. And I think it's great because it's giving us enough time to really kind of play with it. Answer any questions as well. If you've got any questions for Sue, what would I be best to buy if I want to do this, want to do that, whatever. You know, we're here till 9 o'clock and we can answer any questions that you may have. But Zila products are so affordable, but they're so professional. And it gives you the confidence to have a go because if you're using, dare I say, kind of toy pencils or toy pens, you're never going to get a professional finish. But look, look how... If you're good at calligraphy, for example, and you've got good handwriting, look at what you can do with those brush nibs.
Oh, well, this is the thing you can do, you know, with brush pens. You know, if you're really into your lettering, you can create a background with them and something arty, and then use them to do the writing over the top as well. I don't know why I'm doing this. Is just a name that came into my head.
Fair enough.
So you can personalise, you know, things, you know, and of course you can use these to do different writing as well, like a mixture of writing.
I love it.
Happy birthday, Britta.
Well, you're coming in thick and fast for the mixed media paper pad. Just showing that technique with the acetate just shows you, how versatile those pens are going to be. Just a little piece of acetate, go on there with a pen, spritz it with water, put it straight onto the mixed media pad, job done. You've got a work of art there in front of you. It doesn't have to be something that is going to take you hours and hours and hours. What is art? You can go, there's a place near where I live that sells lots of fantastic fine art, but you go in there and there's a splodge on a wall, but that's fine art. You look over there and there's an amazing, landscape or something like that, and that's fine art. So what is art? I mean, everyone's...
Yeah, and you can create that, I've just done that here, basically, and you can do it, try lots of different things. And it's all happy accidents as well. I mean, the texture that's coming with this pigment that moves, and you've got ink. You've got ink here in the pens. So don't just look at them as pens. You've got, ink, you've got, writing materials.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, for calligraphy point of view, they write beautifully with the brush nib. When you want to do the fine detail, you've got the fine nib on the other end. They are incredibly priced at $14.99. Look, $24.99 is just basically £1 a pen. And we can do them for £10 less at £14.99. And this is the new packaging, no plastic being used or minimal plastic being used. And as we said before, Sue just realised she got her own artwork on the front of the box, which she didn't realise. So there we go, because she's a brilliant demonstrator for Zila. And again, artist approved and artist endorsed. Highly commended by Trisha Green, self-taught artist. There you go. They're £14.99 if you'd like those. NWZF27 is the product code. And lots of you are coming through for the pad as well, by the way. The mixed media pad, this is it. This is what you can really throw anything at. Absolutely anything, whether it's texture paste, whether it's acrylic paints, whether it's whatever. It doesn't matter. We've taken a third off the price today. You've got 20 sheets of it. The GSM is $2.50, but this is to withstand all sorts, whether you're splatting paint onto it, whether you're just being very, very gentle with it, with the pens or the water-based products or whatever. You can literally put anything through its paces on this paper. 20 sheets, they're $2.50 GSM, and this is actually paper from Italy, by the way.
Yes, that's why it's so beautiful. Yes.
And you saw how absorbent it was when you did that technique.
Yes, yeah. And comparing it with the watercolour paper, if you're not sure which one to get, I mean, if you want to experiment with the other mediums, then this is good. And it's slightly whiter. So the watercolour paper, I don't know if you can tell the difference. It's sort of a lovely cream sort of colour, but this is sort of slightly whiter. Similar texture.
Yeah.
Maybe this one's slightly smoother. And this one's, because it's cold pressed. Yeah, so you've got...
Okay. So the other one that we talked about is the 50 sheets of the watercolour paper, or card. Obviously, it's card at 300 GSM, but they're calling it watercolour paper. 50 sheets of A4 for $19.99, I think it's just ridiculous. Amazing value for money. Should be $29.99. You've got a third off. So again, if watercolour is your thing, this is the perfect pad to go for. £140 if you're in the USA, 300 GSM for the UK. And it's cold pressed, as we said before. Now, Sue's having a little play.
I am. Sorry, I can't.
All right, you carry on.
I'm testing the paper now.
Are you using this, or what paper are you using?
I'm using both.
Okay.
I just thought sort of compare them both.
So which one are you comparing?
I've got the watercolour here, which you've got in your hand.
Yeah.
The 50 sheets, and then this is the mixed media paper.
Oh, the mixed media one, right.
So
okay.
They're very similar. They do very similar things with the water, which is lovely, so you can definitely use this as your watercolour paper choice as well.
Okay, excellent. So what do we move on to now then?
Anything. Should we do the paints?
Yeah, the £1/2 one.
Let's go for the paints, yes. And I might keep with the mixed media paper as well.
Okay. So the paint palette's coming up on the screen. This is what I've got one of these at home, actually. I love it to bits, and it lasts such a long time. And the quality of the paints are second to none. And you do get 2 water brushes where you put the water in the barrel. You get 2 of those included in the palette too. And I love the fact you've got your mixing palette actually included inside, and you just basically clip it onto the edge. So everything's really at your fingertips.
It is, but I'm going to use this palette, I think.
Okay.
Let's turn it around this way. So I've had a little bit of inspiration because there's no brushes on the show, because we've had brushes before. And we have this one, which is good. Let's turn it round and have this. So we can use this brush. But then I started to think, well, you know, how can we make marks, you know, without a set of brushes?
Yeah.
And what else can we use? So I thought I would paint with a mug, husband's mug.
It's your husband's mug?
Husband's mug.
Does he know you've got it?
No.
He doesn't know.
Probably not. Actually, he does know because I couldn't reach it out of the top of the cupboard.
Oh, right.
It's a big chunky mug, it's at the top of the cupboard. So, yeah, so I did ask him to bring it down. So I'm adding paint to the bottom of this mug because I need a circle.
Right.
I want to create a circle design.
So you're not painting the mug, you're using it as like a
tool.
A tool.
Yes, yeah. If you don't, you know, if you think about maybe not using brushes, but use something like this.
Why not?
Instead. And I do love this technique because, you know, circles are always tricky to draw by hand. And, yeah, so grab yourself a
Well,
mug.
utilise what you've got in the cupboard. We've all got cups and mugs in the cupboard, so...
Oh, yeah, if you think about what you can use to make marks, you know, twigs, feathers, you know, all sorts of things. And I might just add a few leaves to this. I'm going to use the watercolour brush.
I hope the quality of the paint and the palettes comes across. It is superb. The pigment, the colour that Zila managed to put into their half pans is superb for the price. Really great value. Oh, a nice little wreath.
And, you know, the colours, you know, you can... I'm just so delighted with these, I can't get the words out. When you really water it down, you know, you can get a lovely lighter version of the pigments as well. And another thing I like to sort of play around with, let me get rid of the green on that brush tip, is the old-fashioned pencils where you get the rubber on the end.
Okay.
I need to revitalise. And this is another thing you can do. You know, you can leave the paints in the palette and revitalise them by adding more water to them.
If they dry out, it doesn't matter.
Yes,
Just add water,
yes.
wake them up.
Which you can do, obviously, for the palette in the paint set as well. So I'm going to get some different colour purples.
Can I ask you what the sponge is for?
If you want to wipe excess water from the brush,
oh, right.
Yeah, you can just sort of stroke the sponge like that.
Right.
But I don't tend to use, because I like lots of water. So when you think about sort of mixing a purple, instead of going straight into the purple, the beauty of a mixing palette is that you can try, you know, the blues and the pinks and make your own shades of purple.
It's just nice to experiment, isn't it?
It is,
if you're a new painter or a new colourist, you'll probably surprise yourself. Mix colours together and see what happens.
That's right.
I mean, you might be an expert in colour and you know exactly what colour you get if you mix blue and red together or whatever it may be. But just play with the palette, experiment, and use the end of a rubber pencil.
Yeah, anything, anything
for
that
berries.
you can find can make a mark. And the rubber's nice actually because it's sort of a little bit soft. You can press down on it and you get a nice circle.
So really, if you think of yourself as not being really an artist, I'm not saying that to you, so I'm sort of talking to everybody at home, but if you think you're not really an artist, all you've used there to do this is a cup base.
That's right.
And the end of a rubber
yeah.
on a pencil and a few leaves that you painted by hand. But apart from that...
You know, you can... It's stamping as well, really, isn't it?
Yeah, it is,
it's like
yeah.
stamping, yes, yeah. And this is what I like to show. You know, art doesn't have to be laboriously painting a delicate scene. You know, you can enjoy the products.
And it doesn't have to be stuffy
and
elitist. And
produce something, you know, quite quickly and simply. I've got like a sort of a darker red that I'm bringing in here.
Well, this could be your Christmas card you're doing.
Yes, it could, yes. It's kind of supposed to look a bit like, I don't know, lavender, I was thinking.
If you did it with red berries, it would look Christmassy.
Exactly. It'd look beautiful, wouldn't it? And you can do some little holly leaves.
Well, lots of you are deciding that this palette is right for you. Remember, you are going to get the palette, you're going to get the mixing palette side of things that just clips onto the side of it. You've actually got 24 colours And they are premium half-pan colours, plus you're going to get 2 of the water brushes in there as well, all for that price of £17.99, which is a brilliant deal. Terry in Essex has just checked out on that one. Julia in Kent is coming through for them. Wendy in the Isle of Man as well. MJZF41. Now, we found on the internet, this is one of the cheaper prices for a half-pan, one single half-pan colour, okay, £2.50. So if you were to buy 24, like you're getting in that palette, that would be 60 quid. So to get 24 half pans in there from Zila, a lot of them are £4 or £5 for a half pan. So you get 24 of them in there for £17.99. And they are not nasty quality. They are superior quality, endorsed by artists as well. They wouldn't be doing that if they weren't good quality pans and colours. It's about 75 pence per half pan.
That's incredible, isn't it?
And that's not taking into account the palette that you get, the extra mixing palette and the brushes that are in there as well. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Loving what you're doing, Sue.
And it's nice to sort of, you know, not buy maybe super expensive products, especially if you want to sort of give it a go, see if you like it. So they're good for beginners, good for sharing because they're not so precious. They might end up being precious to you, but you know, you could let other family members have a go with them.
Well, I mean, art's a funny thing. You can spend a fortune on paints, you can spend a fortune on pencils, you can spend a fortune on pens. What I want to do is get a good deal on quality products, and that's what Zila brings us. So you're not having to spend £100 on pencils, you're spending £15, £20, but you're getting a fantastic quality
You
pencil.
are, yes, yeah. Something that you can use and works as well, yes.
And the main base for that picture that Sue's just done was the bottom of a mug.
Yeah, yeah. I've done another one that I did earlier that I spent a little bit more time.
That looks great.
That's probably a bit blue. This one's a little bit more purple. You know, it's a bit more delicate, so... Yeah, and it's something you can produce quite quickly, you know, for cards to give away.
Okay,
yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Now, let's quickly update the situation. Have we still got any of the easels left, Alex? Because they were going very quickly earlier on. Let's double check the easel, because I know we didn't have that many of them, and lots of you were putting them in the baskets. We sold out, so the easel's gone.
Oh, has it? Wow.
Congratulations, it's gone. Congratulations. Sorry. Had a feeling that would happen. Okay, but we still have got everything else in the show. Yeah, everything else. Now, everything's proving very, very popular. Shall I quickly just do a quick recap? Let's do a quick recap of what we have available, and then we can come back in the 8 o'clock show and crack on straight away with some more demos. So let's start over here first of all. That was the last demo that Sue did, featuring the 24 half pans, okay? Quality watercolour with the 2 water brushes. And you also get the extra clip-on palette, which just clips onto the side of the palette. £17.99, and you've got your thumb grip on the bottom of that one as well. So MJZ41, if you want that today, at £17.99, which is fantastic. We then moved on to our 24 duo tip pens. So this, as you can see, if I show you the back, one end's got the brush, the other end's got the fine tip. Water-based, and you did some great demos with these earlier on. So just literally swiping them across some acetate, and then that fantastic artwork that we got as a result of that. So you can use your acetate as like a palette. You can obviously squiggle the water-based inks into a saucer as well if you want to. You can paint with them if you want to, or go straight onto the surface. I mean, that pair that you did with the fine liner was great.
Oh, thank you.
Really good.
Simple.
Really good.
Simple is good, yes.
So again, artists endorsed by Trisha Green. If you want these, they are £14.99 for 24 duo tip pens. Zila is a brand you can really, really trust, and give them a go. You won't be disappointed, I can assure you of that. NWZ-F27, if that's what you'd like to have a little go at. Then the watercolour pencils are next. Now, that's my type of painting, I must admit. That's my type of... I love that kind of quite kind of wishy-washy sort of finish. Nothing too definite, quite easy-going in the way it looks.
Yeah, it almost looks wet as well, doesn't it?
Yeah,
like
exactly.
it's a wet scene, yeah.
Exactly. So that's what these sort of pencils can do. You've got 24 watercolour pencils, whether you're just taking a little bit of the colour off the tip of the pencil, or whether you're putting it down onto a watercolour card and then mixing it with water and a brush is entirely up to you. But you get 24 of them in there. Again, artist recommended, $12.99, Sue.
That's great, yeah.
That's crazy, isn't it? It's
in a nice tin as well.
It's about 50p a pencil. Yeah, in a beautiful tin too,
yes,
yeah.
Yeah.
50 pence a pencil, watercolour all the way. There you go. So that's VUZF95. It might be that you've got maybe someone in the family, maybe a teenager or a youngster or whatever that's kind of showing artistic interest, and you're thinking, well, they've got the toy ones, but I want to get them something a little bit more.
Yeah, this is a good next step.
Yeah.
Terrific next step.
Very good next step. Now, it could be that acrylic paints are more your thing. Now, these have been really popular. We see acrylic paints on the channel all the time, often in shows where maybe you're painting. It could be painting MDF, or it could be doing all sorts of other projects. What you've got here is a complete collection of 24 acrylics. Have these sold out? Acrylic paints have just sold out.
Oh, have they?
They've gone.
Wow.
All gone at $19.99. Congratulations. Okay, sellout number 2. So we sold out of the easel, we sold out of the acrylic paints. Wow.
Oh, does that mean I can't demonstrate them?
You can.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we'll still do it. It's kind of a masterclass with Sue, so yeah,
oh,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
all right then.
We weren't expecting them to go that quickly, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
When is that? It's busy. Okay, we're going to be left with an empty desk the way we go at the moment. 32 sheets of 100 GSM marker and illustration paper. If you want that, that's great for your water-based pens, also alcohol-based pens as well. It's not absorbent as such, and it holds onto the colour. The colour sits on the top.
It does sit on the surface, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Now, over a third of the stock of that has gone. If that appeals to you, 32 sheets, 100 GSM. That's going to sell out today by the looks of it as well. The mixed media that you can literally throw anything at. If you want to have a pad and a paper pad that you don't have to think, oh, can I do that with it? Can I do that with it? Or won't that work? For less than £10, you've got a third off the price, $9.99. You've got 20 sheets, 250 GSM. It's mixed media paper, so you can put your pastes on it, you can put your watercolours on it, you can put anything on it, basically, and it will withstand that. So $9.99. And then finally, before we take a short little break, and we'll be back with part 2, this is the Jumbo 50-sheet, 300 GSM watercolour card and paper, okay? 50 sheets. Now, if you've ever bought watercolour card, you'll know how expensive it can be, certainly if you buy it by the sheet. You've got 50 sheets for $19.99. That is really good.
It is, yeah. 300 GSM as well. It's marvellous.
Really, really good. Okay, so we've had 2 sellouts in hour 1. I've got a funny feeling we may have more sellouts in hour 2. Could it be that we're having so many sellouts because people have tried Zila in the past with us and loved it so much and they're coming back for more?
It'd be lovely to know, wouldn't it?
Yeah, message in, tell us. Have you bought your first Zila last time that Sue was here, or bought it a few months ago and you love the quality? Let us know. Just email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And anything you've made with Zila, share your makes with us, because next Saturday, the last Saturday of the month, we'll give someone a £100 account credit just by sharing what you've made. It doesn't matter what it is, whether it's something you've painted, something you've drawn, something you've knitted, something you've sewn, doesn't matter. You could be the winner of a £100 credit just by sending in your entries. And the show will announce the winner of the 7 o'clock show on the 31st of August. Time for a short break. We'll be back with the last hour of the day. More from Sue, more demonstrations, more from Zila soon.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer Split Pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hey everyone, welcome back to the last live hour of our day, with you till 9 o'clock as we are every single day. We're here tomorrow as well, Bank Holiday Monday, 1 till 9. We're in the middle of a 2-hour show, and it's a really lovely show to do because normally our hours are 1-hour shows. And Zila needs a 2-hour show to really be demonstrated and talked about and shown. And we've had one of the busiest Zila shows I can remember, actually, in the first hour. So thank you ever so much for all your orders. We've sold out of 2 items. We've sold out of the easel. We've sold out of the acrylic paints. But we will actually demo those in the show for those of you that have bought them, so you can see what you've bought and how to use it. But we're going to crack on with more demos in this show, because earlier we talked about the deals and everything else quite a lot. Here we've got our watercolour pencils. So these are, I know, a firm favourite for many of you. 24 of them. They come in a tin as well. And the price is just crazy. £12.99 today for 24. It's about 50 pence per pencil. And think of it as a watercolour palette in a pencil, basically. That's the best way of thinking about them, isn't it, Steve?
Yeah, which makes them very portable.
Yes,
yeah.
And not messy.
No, and you've got control as well, because you can sketch first and then add the water on the top. Yes.
Absolutely. Now, the tin, as you can see, is packed full of colour. 24 of them. There we go.
Yeah, it's lovely. They're great. And I've swatched them as well. So we've got a swatch here. of the watercolour pencils. So what I've done is I've scribbled the first half, and then I've gone a bit deeper with the colour, and then gone in with a paintbrush with water and drawn the colour out, so you get a faded sort of pastel-y effect of all the colours. So, and it's nice to do this so you can see the tones of the colours as well, and it helps you pick colours, so that's quite a nice sort of practice to do. So I've done that on the watercolour paper, but as I'm absolutely enjoying the mixed media paper, there's the wreath I did earlier, this one, I'm going to work with this one again. So I had inspiration with the garden, and my husband's grown some lovely sunflowers, so I've picked a few of those. So I thought we'd sketch and quickly do a sunflower technique. So it's all about scribbling, being loose, you know, not being overthinking things. Sunflowers are a lovely shape, easy to draw, I think. That lovely big centre. So I'm just scribbling a sort of burnt sienna, and I've got a sort of dark brown going in there. And let's have a bit of a warmer colour, a bit of orange. So just scribbling the centre of the sunflower. Yeah. Maybe sort of focusing more with the paler colour at the top and the deeper colour towards the bottom.
And what paper are you using? What?
I'm using the mixed media paper because I just love it.
You said that with a gleam in your eye.
I do, I like it. I do, I like it. And because we haven't got sort of brushes on the show, I'm going to use my finger. Let's use the finger. So I'm going to swirl the pigment around with my finger.
This is why I like watercolour.
The pencils?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I've just got a pool of colour now. Blend it all in. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to tap my finger on the pigment, and it leaves sort of darker blobs. So that's going to be
the seeds of the sunflower.
That's right. Yes, yes.
That's ingenious.
Yeah. So that's that done basically. And now we can move on to the petals. So I'm going to pick a nice light yellow and just scribble all the way round. Sort of scribble to the length of the petals. So they're not like too long, are they, sunflower petals? Probably about there. And scribble all the way round. And do like a ring of yellow, scribbling that. And then do the same thing.
And that mixed media paper is taking the colour from the pencils brilliantly.
Yes, it does. It does. And I do like the sort of colour of this paper as well. I mean, substandard paper can be quite a grey, dirty tone.
Okay, yeah. This is nice.
Especially for mixed media paper, because they think you're going to cover most of it with all sorts. But this paper is a beautiful sort of off-white.
I love it you using your finger.
Yeah, that's right. It reminds me of what we did at school sometimes.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I'm just going to touch it, blend it in with the inner section as well. And then with the leaves, just pick a mid-toned green. Let's go for this one. And just do like a big sunflower leaf shape. And scribble some colour into there. I'd like two, so let's do another one.
You're just doing it.
I'm just playing.
It's play, yeah.
Just playing, not thinking about it too much.
Well,
Again,
Martin, John, West Sussex has just checked out with the mixed media paper pad as well, which is what we're using for this. And when we say you can throw anything at it, you literally can.
Yeah, it takes everything. So 250 GSM is good, a good weight as well. And it's not too chunky to cut out. You know, I like a paper that I can cut out quite easily as well. And this one does that for me as well, because I'm going to cut out the sunflower when I'm finished with it. So here's one that I did earlier, because I'm going to let that dry now.
Okay.
So this is one I've done earlier.
Oh, wow.
I'm going to move to this. And what we're going to do is focus a bit more on the middle. So now we can go in with just pencil. I just want to use the pencils as they are, because I've created the watery base to them. And I'm just going to create a bit more depth. So I'm just going to add darker colour. I'm just sort of scribbling, cross-hatching, because I like to see pencil marks as well. You know, don't be afraid to show scribbling, to show your pencil marks. Let's put a bit of orange up here. And it all creates movement and interest to your work.
That's true.
Because when you see something at a distance, you know, you might just notice a few sort of darker blobs and you know, sort of a halo around it. But when you sort of delve into it, you can see all these scribbling lines, and it gets people looking more.
It's fascinating, isn't it? To see what someone has done to create the overall finished picture.
Yes, yeah. So now I'm going to sort of create my sunflower petals. Again, not sort of thinking too much about it.
Yeah.
They come to a point at the seed middle, so create a point and then just do like an oval shape and go all the way round.
I think, Sue, you're being brilliant at just inspiring people to give it a go.
This is what I love to do. Yeah, just, you know, pick an idea and get inspiration. You know, I suppose it's difficult at home to find inspiration. I mean, for me, it's like, okay, there's no brushes. You know, what can I do instead of using a brush? You know, scenarios make you think outside the box, I suppose, and try different things.
What a great day of inspiration. We've had Sandra all day with Sanntangle. Now we've got Sue with the Zila shows as well. Hopefully making you think, do you know what, I think I can do this. I want to give it a go.
Yeah, definitely. Because it doesn't have to be, you know,
and the deals we've got here today, you know, are not breaking the bank at all. They're so affordable. And you can see that Sue's just kind of not really being too precise with anything. She's just kind of going for it. And
yeah. Well, I'm so neat. I'm such a neat person. And I want to get messier and looser. Do you know what I mean?
Well, that's what watercolour's all about, isn't it? Loose.
Yes, and these pencils as well. So I'm now introducing a bit more colour. I've almost, like, you know, done the yellow as a background. And when you instantly do something on the paper, then you cover that white space and it's not so daunting, is it?
That's right.
Oh, what am I going to draw? Where do I start? Just scribble a circle and get going.
But look how good the colour gets laid down with these watercolour pencils. $12.99 for a tin of 24 of them.
I shouldn't go... What I should do is just focus on a couple of petals, really, shouldn't I, and not do the whole thing. So with the petals, I'm laying down sort of oranges. I'm not covering the whole thing. I'd like that yellow to show through.
Yeah. And
also add more yellow as well. And then with shading, I hardly ever use black. Don't use black.
Right.
I think Sandra mentioned this in her show. Pick the opposite colour on the colour wheel. So I've got reds here. So I'm going to pick like a bluey tone.
That's what
or a
Sandra used,
purple.
the blue, yeah.
Purple is wonderful for shade. And then, yes, it's very similar to what she was doing in her show. You know, add a bit of the opposite colour. And it's not so harsh then, you know, to use the
So shade isn't black or grey.
No, don't look at it as that. No. Yeah, pick, you know, cool colour as well, you know, blues and dark greens. So build up each petal as you go, like that. And the same with the leaf as well. I've done a light green base. So get sketchy, you know, go round the outside again, create the veins through the middle.
Another thing I love about this is that you can stop it and start it.
You can.
Whenever you want.
Yeah.
You know, pick it up, put it down.
You can, especially if you've got it out on your desk as well all the time. So I'm just adding lines and sort of making it look a bit sketchy. With leaves as well, it's great to add the colour of the petals in the leaf because it sort of ties it and makes it look a cohesive plant as well, I think. Let's pick a sort of turquoise colour.
And as you can see, Sue is doing this work of art today with 24 watercolour pencils for just $12.99. So if you're thinking, oh, they're going to be rubbish, they can't be any good, these are endorsed, as all the Zila products are, by proper artists. And Sue herself, a very talented artist, her work's featured on the packaging of the Zila products as well. So, you know, you're getting such a great deal for just £12.99. And you can obviously go directly onto the watercolour card or the mixed media card with the pencils, or indeed you can just scribble a little bit of the colour down and pick it up with a water brush. It's up to you.
Yeah, and Dave, I'm not an artist. I'm just a crafter.
Right.
I'm just a crafter having a play. But you don't know what you're going to produce.
When do you go from being a crafter to an artist? What's that point?
I think just using these products more, I think, you know, because with crafting, you know, it's lovely to play with paper, die cut, stamp and everything.
Yeah.
But just picking up pure sort of tools that create colour and paper, you know, I think that's the start of an artist's journey, I think.
I don't think you become an artist purely when you get paid for doing it. I think you become an artist when you actually start to do it. And you're happy with what you've done and other people like what you do, you're an artist. Whether you're a professional artist to make money out of it is another thing, but you're still an artist. We've got a price comparison, eh?
Couldn't it? Could lead to that. You don't know where, your journey goes.
We've got a price comparison on the pencils, I believe. And now, on that well-known River website, we found them, and £21.54 for the 24 watercolour pencils, exactly the same product. Today, with us, $12.99. Yeah. $12.99 is your price here with us today for all those 24 pencils. On the River website, £21.54. That's a £9 more expensive. And we've got it here with just 1p&p per day. Loads more of you coming through for them. Jean in Dumfries and Galloway's gone for 2. Well done, Jean. Maybe one for yourself, one for a friend. Maybe you're going to start to do art with friends. Maybe in groups. Do you do artist things with friends?
I don't.
You don't?
No. I'd love to do some workshops actually and sort of teach.
Yeah, you'd be good.
Some things. That would be lovely. Yeah. I teach brush lettering, but to do sort of this sort of thing. Yeah, it'd be lovely.
There we go, look at that.
But it's a learning process for myself as well, you know, so yeah, I've just sort of curled it and made it look more realistic.
Okay, now the watercolour pencils, bearing in mind we've had 2 sellouts already, the easel has completely gone, the acrylic paints has completely gone. We're approaching now single figure stock on the watercolour pencils. Well done to Linda, Terry, Suzanne, Martin, John, Jean in Dumfries and Galloway, June in Greater London, Marjorie in Lincolnshire, Julie in Nottinghamshire. More of you coming through for it. You saw that price comparison, you're thinking, I want some of this. Okay, we've got 4 of you now with it in your baskets and we're single figure stock, so do the maths. It's not going to be long before these sell out as well. And then we'll have to move on to maybe the pens or indeed the paints again. We're going to do some demos with the acrylics, because I know lots of you bought them, and we want to show you what you can do with them. So we won't leave you high and dry with that. But look at that sunflower. Look at how that's really kind of come on.
Yeah, it's building the layers up,
it is.
Really. And you can use the pencils in a soft way, lightly, to create sort of just a little bit of colour on the top. Or you can use them quite heavy, you know, so I've outlined the petals in a heavier orange, but then I'm just going a little bit lighter in the centre of them. So it's getting a feel for the tools as well. But yes, you sort of build it up, you know, you keep scribbling away, add depth to it.
And by the way, if you are watching in the USA, this is Zila that we actually dispatch from our warehouse. So it's in basically this building that we're in right now. If you're in America, we can dispatch it to you too. $14.95 is the maximum shipping and handling you get charged on a day-to-day basis from midnight to midnight. If you buy 20 things from us, you just get that one charge of $14.95. So if you are in the States and you fancy a bit of Zila in your life, we can ship it to you. If you're in the UK, it's just 1p&p for the whole day, as it is every day, of £4.95, no matter how heavy or big or bulky your item might be, just 1p&p, no matter how many orders you've made. Julie's in Nottinghamshire, Shirley in Kent, Crafter, Elizabeth is in as well. That's what you're going to be getting on the Zon website. It's £21.50 something. Here today with us, £12.99. And that's the delivered price if you've bought something today already, because you've paid your P&P. Yeah. It's a really busy show, really, really busy. So.
Yeah, and try, you know, copy this technique. You know, I'd like people to directly copy it, you know, and do their own version and share it. And yeah, so go ahead. So this is the finished item.
Okay.
So this is where I kind of felt that I might have completed, and I've just added a lot more sort of lines of pencil.
That looks so effective.
Leaves. And I do like to, I'm into sort of colouring and cutting out an item as well. So I could do things, you know, a few things on a page and not just think about the paper as a whole piece of art. You know, do sections of it and cut it out and then have something to hold as well is nice.
I'd be really proud of that. That looks so real.
Another leaf. Yeah.
Isn't it beautiful?
And you can do different things with that.
All the different layers of pencil that you've been using as well. Just if you start off as Sue did, very kind of randomly with just basically squiggles on the paper, used a bit of water to blend that beautifully and then get the kind of seed look to the centre of the flower and then just go from there. But that's why I like watercolour so much, because it's quite forgiving. You can add to it easily.
You can, yes, and use the products, you know, to create a sort of blended background and then have your lovely pencil lines over the top. Yeah.
So you were doing that effect on the mixed media pad, which is just here. So remember, you can throw anything at it. That's what mixed media is all about. So if you like to do the technique that Sue just showed you, which was really effective and brilliant, then there's 20 sheets of 250 GSM for £9.99. Now, if you've got card and paper at home and you think, I can't put that much water on it, I can't use that on it, I can't use this on it, this you can literally throw anything at it you want to, and 20 sheets for that price. Italian-sourced paper as well, but 250 GSM. So DPZF62. DPZF62 if you want that today. That's your favourite, isn't it, the mixed media?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yes, I love that. Yes, so versatile, it really is.
Brilliant.
And I love that image on the front.
Yeah, I do too. I don't know who it is, but I like it.
Yeah, it's lovely, very striking.
What do you want to show us next then? I know we've sold out of the acrylics. Do you want to show us a little bit of the acrylics for people who've bought them? Okay.
Yeah, let's delve
Apologies,
into
we can't sell this to you because they've gone. But how to use them? We have got other acrylic paints on our website, so you can have a little look there. But
Right, I'm going to bring back in the acetate with my piece of plain paper underneath, because I'm going to use this as my palette.
Okay.
I'm going to use the mixed media paper again.
Okay, £9.99.
I need to protect the surface because this is a little bit messy, and because we don't have, I keep saying this, we don't have any paintbrushes. I brought one along with me from the garage. We'll use a decorator's brush, so something chunky, something bigger. So let's have fun with that. And colour. Okay. Let's think about colour. So let's limit our colour palette, because I think that sort of sings more if you can limit your colour palette rather than doing everything. Oh, of course, a rainbow scheme is always delightful, isn't it? So let's go for some hot colours, I think. So I'm going to just do a blob of each colour straight onto the acetate.
Look how creamy that is for a start.
Let's have a purple. They are creamy. The glossy. That's right there. And the blue. Let's go for this lovely bright blue, bright colours. I don't know, shall I go for another one as well?
Mm-hmm.
What should we have? Should we introduce a bit of a cool green? Yes.
Why not?
Yeah, let's go.
Now, as I say, sadly, the acrylic paints have sold out. We'll try and get them back in the future, but there are more acrylic paints on our website, various different brands available, but it shows you the sort of things you can do with it, basically.
Yeah. So, again, not really thinking too much about this. And we'll go for some abstract work, I think. Let's start off with the purple. I might just dip the brush briefly into some water just to wet things and pick up a bit more paint. And I'm just going to have a centre point and just brush out and just spread some colour directly onto the page.
So
leave this section, I think. I do, you know, with abstract, I think it's nice to leave a bit of white paper. So I'm putting the brush down and drawing out. And it's lovely the way the colours mix on the brush as well. And also go to the edge and come in as well. So you get like more of a strict sort of pattern.
It's giving the effect of like speed to me.
Oh, great. That's the achievement. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So you get more of a sort of prominent line. And then when you go the other way, you get sort of a a looser line. Yeah, and I think you create that speed when everything's going in the same sort of, what do they call it?
Direction?
Yeah, perspective sort of thing, yeah. So let's just bring in a bit of red, which I think might be nice, mixed in more to create a cool colour like that. That's nice.
But look at the consistency of that acrylic paint. If you bought them, congratulations, I bet you're over the moon. You're going to love playing with these.
Yeah. And
the mixed media pad is, I would say, the best companion with the acrylics. But you've used it with watercolour as well, so, you know, $9.99. We've got a few of them still available if you want it.
So I'm not wasting any paint. Leaving little white sort of sparkly bits is nice as well. I just need to wipe my fingers because I'm just going to spread paint and colour everywhere. The white's lovely, the white's useful. So I'm going to put a blob of white now. So with any sort of colour scheme you might do with this, end with some white. And we're just going to, I'm going to clean my brush with a bit of water and just clean some of that pigment off because I don't want the white to disappear too quickly. So just take some of that pigment off. Probably allow a bit more time to do this at home. I love using tissue as well, to like kitchen roll really, isn't it? Because when this dries, you've actually got paper, really. You've got like soft paper with pigment on it that you could use, especially if you layer up, you know, pieces of paper for mixed media and everything. So I don't chuck anything away. Right, let's bring in the white now. So I'm just sort of lightening it and making it more interesting.
It's great, isn't it?
With a bit of white. I love these colours, actually. They're kind of sporty colours as well, aren't they? And like you say, sort of create a sort of zoom sort of look. And that's it, really. I mean, you could more or less sort of finish there.
That's fab.
And I did one earlier with sort of blues and greens. And, you know, if you wanted to sort of go in different directions, you could. I think that slows it down and makes it calmer.
Yeah.
You know, if you go in different directions, where if you just go full on.
But it's the bristles of the brush that give you that essence of, and that look of speed. And the actual texture of the acrylic paint as well has achieved that. It really is. Yeah. So I'm sorry we can't offer you the acrylic paints because they sold out in the first hour, but we wanted to show you, for those of you that bought it, how good the paint is, how good the quality of the paint is. We have got other acrylic paints on our website from lots of other suppliers that are fantastic too, but if you want those acrylics, we'll try and get them back in from Zila in the future. Okay, now let me just remind you of what we have got available. We've got the watercolour palette with the 24 half pans as well, and we've shown you like half pans can be £2.50 each, and that's a really affordable one. To get 24 for £17.99 is ridiculous, and we did demos on that, or Sue did in the first show. So if you want to get hold of that today, it will come with 2 water brushes. It also comes with a removable extra palette that you can mix your paints in, of course, as well. It clips on the side, so it's very cleverly done. And then the other thing that's water-based, so all the products now in the show are water-based. We've got the water-based pens. Now, we've got a bigger quantity of these. These are amazing. Absolutely, for the price, they are just unbelievable. Zila have recently changed their packaging. This is the new box packaging that yours will be sent out in. Previously, they had plastic-coated fronts, so they're doing their bit for the environment by cutting down the amount of plastic. But what you've got in here are 24 duo-tipped brush and fine liner pens. So if you love your Sanntangling and doodling, the fine liner is perfect for that. But also we showed you Sue doing that little squiggle and doing the pear, making that sketch of the pear using the fine liner end. And that looked really cool. And then if you want larger surface area of coverage of colour, you've got your brush ends there as well. And they're wonderfully soft brushes. And again, you can pick them up with a brush. You can squiggle down on a dish or on a saucer or on a glass mat or whatever it might be, or even on a sheet of acetate. And you can pick up with a paintbrush and paint with them that way, or go directly onto your projects. It's entirely up to you. But they are superb quality pens, and you get 24 for £14.99. and actually endorsed by Trisha Green, professional artist. Ruth in Somerset's just checked out on these. They're great for all the family. You know, if you are maybe a student or something, maybe you're studying fashion, you want some top quality pens to do your sketches, this is perfect for that. If you're buying some for the kids, you know, this is not expensive. This is incredibly affordable. You're looking at about 50 pence per pen, which is absolutely crazy. But they are, again, artist endorsed, just there.
And terrific value. You are actually getting, you know, great value for your money as well with these
Designed
products.
in the UK as well. Water-based, no smell, blendable. There you go. $14.99, that's all they are, which is pretty incredible. And we've got the watercolour pencils, I think, still, haven't we? Oh, and we've got the oval paint palette as well. Have we still got stock of the watercolour pencils? We have some, not many. The watercolour pencils are running very low. What we do have, though, is more stock of this fantastic palette. There it is, oval in shape. You've got your thumb holder. There we are for you. It's got a rough texture back, and it's got a lovely, smooth, shiny surface. So you've got, how many? I counted earlier on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 there. 2, 4, 5, 6. So that's 17. 17 chambers you've got on the palette to do your own mixing. And it just really sits in the palm of the hand nicely. £3.99, NRZF06 is your item number. Now, we've got a few other techniques you want to show us, Sue, haven't you?
Yes, some more sort of watercolour.
Watercolour palette, back to the palette.
Yeah, can we play with that again? So I've done a swatch of these. Again, this is nice for you to perhaps have a practice with and get working with the paint straight away. Is make your own swatch so you can sort of judge what colours they create. Use them quite sort of juicy to start with, and then blend them out with water. And then this is probably more useful to see how the colour blends out with water and what sort of additional pastel colours that you're going to get with your paints.
Fantastic.
So let's play with the watercolour paper this time.
Okay, so this is the pack of 50 sheets. So this isn't the mixed media one. This is the watercolour paper, 300 GSM, so it is cardstock. And you get 50 sheets in the jumbo pack for just not $29.99. We're taking a third off the price down to $19.99 for 50 sheets of A4 watercolour cards. That's incredible.
Terrific, yes, Okay, so with this, I think primarily it's good to have your paints in here, especially with the acrylic paints. You could squeeze a bit of you know, have your palette range in these wells, and then you can incorporate those into the mixing wells. I think that could. This is a nice round one. I don't know what that's specifically used for, but
I suppose you could put water in it, couldn't you?
Yes, you could.
Like a water bath,
yeah, like a little water bath. Yes. I wondered if it was good for sort of beading and doing sort of, I don't know.
Well, could be.
You've got lots of little fiddly bits and gems and things. You could perhaps hold them in here as well.
At the end of the day, it's a container. You can use it for all sorts.
Yes. So I'm mixing up some colour. Sort of I've been inspired by autumn. I love the colours of autumn. So I've kind of got a light, warm, pale sort of yellowy brown colour. And then we're going to create a pattern with some bubble wrap. Let's play with this.
Bubble wrap doesn't last long enough for me because I just end up doing what you're doing. Bursting it,
This one's lovely because it's miniature. It's got tiny little bubbles.
I love standing on it.
Oh, you can't stand on this piece.
No, okay.
Okay, so I'm just going to screw it up in my hands and create like a tip with it and tuck it into the paint. And what I thought I'd do is a nice autumn tree, because trees are lovely to paint and easy, very easy to paint. So if you create like a triangular shape, sort of pointy at the top and then coming down, so have a limb coming out to the side.
You're not even using a brush, it's just scrunched up bubble wrap to make art.
Yeah, that's
genius.
Right. It instantly gives you little bits, little leaves, falling leaves.
See, if you tried to do that with a brush, you'd be there for hours.
Yes, that's right. Yes, yeah. And it's nice to be quick about it, I think.
I wonder how many artists have actually used scrunched up bubble wrap and then charged thousands of pounds for a picture.
We never know. They might do. Yes.
But it's their secret.
Yeah.
They don't tell anyone.
Yeah. And then I'm just going to create a ground with the same colour. Just a low ground.
That looks so good.
Yeah, I'm squeezing the brush very gently to get a little bit of water out.
Yeah.
There we go, get a bit more water out. And if you get a concentration of colour and just push it to the edge, if I actually go in with some paint as well, push it to the edge, you kind of get a bit of distance because you've got sort of stronger colour sort of further back.
Love it.
Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. We need to let that dry. Can I use a heat tool briefly?
Of course you can, yeah.
Actually, I don't need to. I did one earlier. I actually like that one better. I think I like that one better, but we can work with this one.
Okay.
So this is one that I did earlier. So now I want to mix in, say, let's go for quite a red colour. And we're going to sort of build up colours of leaves. Just think about colours of autumn leaves, and we're going to pick one by one. Some of them are quite red, aren't they? All just red in them. I think I need to tone that down a bit, so I'll just add a little bit of brown. That's perfect. That's a nice bit more brown. And then we're going to go in. Same process again.
You don't need a heat tool now, do you?
No. Because I did one earlier. Yeah, let the layers dry.
I love the bubble wrap technique. That is just brilliant. It really is.
You could do it with a sponge, couldn't you?
You could do, yeah.
Or other things.
At the end of the day, it's just a tool that you're using to put the paint down.
Yes. Yeah.
No one needs to know what it is.
Exactly. Let's have a bit of water.
Well, lots of you coming through for the 24 premium half-pan watercolour set. It's only $17.99. Hello, Helen in East Dunbartonshire. Hello, Rosetta in the West Midlands. Loving the possibilities of this. And although you've got 24 colours, you've got probably hundreds of colours if you blend them together.
Yes, yeah. And it's nice to not use them directly, mix them on a palette, because you're creating your own colour as well. So I want a nice dark colour.
I hope the quality comes across. I think it does. They are superb quality.
Yeah. And I'm just going to add a little bit of green as well. Let's have a bit of all colours. So I'm going to create like a trunk now of the tree. So it comes down from the middle and sort of go flared-outy at the bottom, just to sort of create some roots. Can you see this? Okay, yeah, create some roots. And then come up into the leaves. Have a few branches coming off as well, so it's supporting itself and all that canopy. And then just sort of in the sort of areas where there isn't so much leafage, let's add a few more branches. So the tree sort of appears hollow as well. Let's add another one there.
So Sue has shown you all you need are Zila watercolour paints, a bit of bubble wrap, and your water brush that you've got in your palette anyway, and you could be doing this. Everyone can do it.
Certainly can. So I'm just creating a bit of shadow on the left-hand side of my tree by just getting a bit more depth of colour. Especially under the canopy as well. Okay.
So good.
So we let that dry, and then we can go in with another range of leaf colours, perhaps a little bit more browner. Get sort of darker, slightly darker as you do the layers.
Yeah.
Use the same paint as well, but just sort of darken it. Don't start again, just add different colours, darker browns. Might go for a bit of blue just to create a sort of a darker brown tone. Just add a bit of blue.
And it's just
That's
as much
quite
fun
nice.
mixing your own colours and making your own colours.
It is, yes.
Maybe you're familiar with the colour wheel, maybe you're not. Just have a little experiment. Get the palette. You do get a palette with the actual paint palette itself, with the actual half-pan set. You do get a spare mixing palette. But if you want the larger one, which gives you a lot more space, a lot more scope, there's 17 different sections? I think there is. 17, yeah. Then that's only £3 and a few pence if you want that. £3.99. It's just nice to have much more space to do your mixing and your blending.
It is, yeah, especially if you do, picking up paint with a bulky product, bulky thing like this. So now we're going to sort of look at the structure of the tree and create almost shadow underneath a bulk of leaves, like for instance where you've done the branches. On the top of the branches, just create a bit of shadow. So it's like with this section, it's like a group of leaves and you're just creating shadow and darker leaves at the bottom and like at the base of the tree. And yeah, go sort of further away. So it's almost like the wind's caught some of the leaves and bringing them down. So it's building it up as you go. And again, let's add a little bit more water to get a lighter colour. Let's add some of that colour down the bottom. Because it's almost like, shadows almost like reflections, aren't they? Mm. So if you're using the colours that I've used for the leaves, it sort of gives, let's go for a bit of the trunk colour as well, make it darker.
So the light is from the top right?
Yes, that's right, yes. It's sort of coming from here and there. And that's pretty much it, really, I think. You could sort of play around with it a little bit more. And then this is, again, one that I did earlier. Not only has this been done in front of your eyes live on camera, it's used bubble wrap to do it. And it just looks so real. It's brilliant. So it's using, I don't know, a tool, isn't it, to create sort of the patterns that you want the finished effect to be. You've used the base of a mug to do a roof, and the end of a pencil with a rubber on it to do the berries, then bubble wrap to make a tree. You don't need expensive tools. Obviously, you've got the water brushes in the actual palette as well, which I'm desperately trying to get into to show you, again, how brilliantly presented this is. I tell you what, I am struggling a bit. Yeah, they're very well sealed. Yes. Designed in the UK. Got the brushes here. Okay. Yeah. And you do get two in there. You get two, which is lovely as well, and with the lid on them as well. And they're nice and sort of a nylon bristles that are quite rigid, so they're not too soft, so it's quite nice that they're rigid. And then, you can easily mix colours with the tip as well. I mean, and the thread is back to front, as I've said before. Yeah. Now, this is how it comes, beautifully boxed, artist recommended as well. You've got your thumb hole at the bottom, so if you are kind of painting on the go, it's not going to fall out of your hands anytime soon. And then to get inside it, you've got this extra palette, which you can, of course, place. You just lift it out. And then the idea is it pops out, and then you can pop the palette just into those two holes at the end. Obviously, you haven't got as much space as you would have if you had this big one here. Oops. There we go. So that one's a lot bigger with 17 sections in it. But you've still got lots of space here. And your two water brushes are in there. But look at these half pans that you've got. And these, I didn't know when I opened mine what these were for. But these are basically to get rid of excess water, yeah? Yes. It's a great thing. It's a great thing for just £17.99. Now, check out your baskets if you want that. And it could well be that this year is the year that you start to paint and maybe even promising yourself a chance of doing that for a long time. But it also could be that you've looked into the cost of paints and they cost a small fortune. But you've seen Zila and you thought, well, hang on, these are top quality. You've seen Sue's results on them. They're £17.99 and they're artist endorsed. No artist is going to endorse rubbish. Exactly, yes. Yeah. They put in their name to them. And they've tested the products. They've given me products to test. Yeah. And we work together. They work with me and I suggest things and, I need this to do this, really. And, together, we build a nice product. Absolutely. Yeah. And can I quickly just move on? We've got a few, and I mean only a few, of the watercolour pencils. We're down to the last, double-figure stock. They've been so popular. This was endorsed by Natalie Breeze. Artist Natalie Breeze has said she thinks these are fantastic. We've literally got a quarter of an hour left on this 2-hour special, but you've got 24
artists. They're using that word artists, watercolour pencils. So they're not toys. They're not toys for the kids. Although children, if you're, got kids that are artistic, nurture that, encourage that, give them quality pencils to work with that aren't going to break the bank from your point of view. £12.99. But remember, not only can you go directly onto your watercolour card with them, but equally you can then pick up the pigment from the pencil with a damp brush and paint with it. So you can actually use a paintbrush and water with these, but you do get a fantastic array. And look at the colour selection you've got there. All the colours you can see down here. High pigment for colouring, blending and layering, suitable for dry and wet work. So it's basically covering every eventuality that you want, really. And these are what you use to do that fantastic sunflower.
Yes, yes.
I've got a message coming through from Christina. Hello, Christina. Good evening. Christina in Derbyshire says, thank you, Sue, for brilliant demos. I've really enjoyed them and feel really inspired now. Oh, that's so good, Chris.
Terrific. That's great. Thank
you. You, Chris. Thank you for that. Brilliant. And it's rubbing off. It's making us all think, hey, I want to have a go at that. And it is achievable to do, isn't it?
Definitely, yeah. Especially if you know a few sort of techniques as well and tricks.
Now, you're taking the pigment directly from the nib of the pencil?
Yes, with the water brush, Just stroking it and flicking it down.
Oh, so you're making the little speckles?
Create, some splashes as well. Do it sort of this way. And, of course, you can, take pigment directly from the tip of the brush and paint with that as well.
Who'd have thought? Isn't that brilliant?
Yeah, they are versatile. It's like a paint palette in a pencil, really, isn't it?
So I suppose it's important not to get the wood wet, because that would rot, I suppose. But if you get the pigment wet, that's fine.
In time. I mean, when they wear down, you'll sharpen it anyway, sort of thing.
Sure.
Yeah, so, you don't have to specifically keep that bit dry. If you want them to last.
Absolutely.
Then you...
And if you're taking the pigment off the tip, just like that, they'll last you years.
Yes.
Yeah, you're using the tiniest amount.
Yeah, you can even sort of get a sort of craft knife and just scratch some of the...
Right.
Like shave it off onto little specks onto your paper, and then just add water and do it that way. Or you could even wet your paper first.
Okay.
With loads of water. I haven't bought my... I've got scissors. I haven't bought my scalpel with me.
Okay.
And you can sort of add some shavings.
Oh, look at this. And it reacts with the water.
Yes, if you put enough water, quite a bit of water.
We've got another message coming through from Julie in the Wirral. Hello, Julie. Good evening. What a fantastic show. Sue has really inspired me to use different techniques to use on my future projects. Loving the bubble wrap technique. Absolutely, Julie. You and me both. That was brilliant, wasn't it? Thank you. Glad you're enjoying the show. Glad you're enjoying the demonstrations.
She's going to be looking at things now, packaging, paper, tape, I might be able to use that. That's what I do anyway, don't throw it away.
Absolutely. Jane in Suffolk's got in touch as well. Evening, Jane. Jane in Suffolk says, hi, Sue and Dave, really enjoying this programme and all your tips and ideas. Would love to see some of your work, Dave. Love, Jane.
Yeah, you seem very knowledgeable as well with how to use the products.
I'm trying to think. I don't know if there's anything on my Facebook page.
Do you do some art at home?
Yeah, I did a charity picture of Downton Abbey.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, a couple of years ago. I haven't done much since.
And what did you use for that?
I used pencil and fine liner.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And I did it in lockdown and didn't think I'd be able to do it. And just did it. So. I tell you what, Jane, if you follow me on Facebook, if you search me on Facebook, I'll look out for your friend request and I can share the picture that I did there because I can't do it in the studio, obviously. Yeah.
Is someone looking
for it? Yeah, that's what I did.
Oh, Dave, that's terrific.
How did you find that?
That's architectural, isn't it?
It's Downton Abbey. It's Highclere Castle. That's the last sketch I did, and that was pencil first, then fine liner.
Marvellous.
Yeah.
Marvellous.
And Hugh Bonneville signed it, and then we sent it off for charity.
Oh, so you don't have it?
No, not the original. I've got a copy.
Oh,
the
have
original
you?
We sold the original for about £800, something like that.
Oh, wow! What are you doing here? Doing this?
Earning a living.
Yeah. Oh, that's terrific.
Well, thank you for asking, Jane. There you go. That's my effort. But it is, and do you know what? I started that, and Sue will back me up on this. I started that, it was in lockdown. I was staying on a farm, working, key worker, all that business. Oh. And I just thought, I'm bored. I just started doodling. And I'd been to Highclere Castle with my other half, and we got a picture of it. And it was from that picture that I thought, I wonder if I can do this. And it just, I wasn't really trying too hard, and it just seemed to kind of come off. And I think it's when you try too hard that it goes wrong, I think. If you just have a go.
Yeah. Don't think of what other people have created. Just think what's possible that you could achieve and play and experiment with and doodle.
You are unique.
Yes, yeah.
You're working.
You have the tools as well. And just think about a few principles like colour theory, colour wheel, light sources, form. If you get, you can trace things to get an accurate form, and think about texture, and then it is interesting.
Just have a doodle.
Yes, yeah.
Now, the watercolour pencils are nearly gone. I think we've got a couple that haven't got someone's name attached to them, but most of you have got it in your baskets. I mean, it is a steal at $12.99. How we can get them for that price, I don't know. They are definitely going to sell out, if not during the show, just shortly after we end it, which is only, 6 minutes away. So there we go, 24 pencils, $12.99, absolute bargain. If you want the other watercolour product that we've got in the show, we've got the pens, remember, the double-ended pens. We did have a bigger stock of those, and it's a totally different product to work with, although they're both water-based. Obviously, the pencils are dry, whereas the pens are wet. And you've got the fine tip one end and the brush nib on the other. And the pens, if you want those today, actually, it would be a nice idea to maybe go for both the pencils and the pens, two totally different techniques.
Yes. Yeah, definitely.
And you've got 24 duo-tip pens. So if you do like to doodle and you do like to sketch or Sanntangle, the fine nib is perfect for that. And you were using the fine nib on that pear demonstration, weren't you, earlier on?
Yes, let's find that again, yes. This one, yeah.
Yeah, so look at the fine nibs. That's what you can do with the fine nibs on the pens. And, of course, the brush nib is much more coverage. Yeah. Yeah,
good for sort of backgrounds. And that piece that I did on the... hunt it down on the marker paper, or I find, where's that gone? Don't know where it's gone. Here it is, marker paper.
Oh yeah, the marker paper in the show. This is the 100 GSM, but this is not absorbent, this paper, so it's great for the pens, great for alcohol pens as well.
Yeah, it's brilliant for these. So let's go for let's try an orange.
$4.99 for 32 sheets, but look how smooth that pen goes on that paper. There's no resistance, it glides over it. Look at that.
Yeah.
And the colours aren't merging.
No.
One goes over the top of the other.
Yeah.
They're not clashing.
No. Well, they're kind of sort of transparent as well. Like if we go in for a yellow, they're kind of transparent, I suppose.
Hey, look at that.
And it's almost like layers of coloured acetate over the top of each other, isn't it?
Is that the pen or is that the paper that's doing it?
Both, really.
Both.
It's the water-based ink in them, and then it's this paper that's super smooth.
I wouldn't have thought that would have reacted that way on the paper, but it does. And the vibrancy of the colours...
Yeah.
I think so many of you are saying that, finding this show inspiring and making you want to pick up the pen and have a go. That's what art's all about, isn't it?
Yeah. Because this paper is thin and flimsy, but it's quite sturdy.
Has it got like a film on it or anything? Or
It's got like a cover over it.
Is it shiny or?
No, it's not super shiny. So it's not glossy, but it's just doesn't allow the.
It doesn't dilute the colour, does it? It doesn't.
No, it makes the colour sing.
Pop.
Sing. So you can create your own sort of toppers and things just with the ink, especially if you're doing a project that you've created a background for.
Yeah.
You know, you can then add little palm punched sort of things, you know, with the same colour.
Love that.
And this paper is, you know, is sturdy enough to you know, rip and tear and do things with. So, you know, don't just see it as paper. You know, you can. It'd be lovely to colour it, and then it'd be perfect for like origami, wouldn't it?
It would be actually, yeah.
So you can colour your own like origami paper.
I mean, I don't think I've seen paper like this before. It's called marker and illustration paper, 100 GSM, but as you can see, it's really letting the colours do what they do. It's making the colours pop. We've only got about 3 minutes left on the show today, so it's going very, very quickly. But if maybe you're into design, maybe you've got someone in the family that's into maybe fashion, design and that sort of thing, architecture even, this sort of paper is really going to let the colours pop, really let it do its thing. So A4, 100 GSM, high white smooth paper, ideal for blending and layering, no bleeding, onto the next sheet either, so you can use your alcohol pens on there as well if you want to. So it's kind of self-contained paper that won't absorb through. Message from Ruth. Hello, Ruth in Somerset. Thank you, Sue and Dave, for a wonderful show. Ordered the pens and pencils and paper. Can't wait to play. I'm so pleased, so pleased. I mean, if we just make one person try art for the first time, it's been a successful show. But I think a lot of you have taken the plunge and gone for it today. Jane says, wow, you're both extremely talented artists. Thank you for your inspiration on HobbyMaker. Regards. Thank you, Jane. Was that Jane that asked to see the art? Yeah, brilliant. Thank you, Jane. Much appreciated. There we go. So this is again still using the 100 GSM paper. I just love the way that the paper takes the colour.
Yeah, it's very sort
There's no drag, it just
therapeutic.
slides.
It does, yes, yeah. I'm just sort of experimenting and just trying sort of like an abstract, like fashion drawing almost.
And Alex, my producer, just said it's one of his favourite shows that he's done so far. I've enjoyed it as well, massively. I think Chris, our director, has too. Alex on camera too has too. It's just great. It's nice to have 2 hours.
Yes, yeah. Oh, I like that. So this grey, let's get like a orange. So this grey, if you colour sort of a lightish colour, this grey sort of makes a nice darker tone of it, which is nice.
Well, remember, everything that's still available, we have had, I think, nearly 4 sellouts in the show. We've got the watercolour card, we've got the mixed media pad, we've also got the marker and illustration paper. This paper is going very, very fast now. Now you've seen how it takes the colour from those water-based pens. We've got a little menu to show you what's coming up tomorrow. I'll be back with you tomorrow evening from 5. Tomorrow afternoon, though, it's Shares. Sherilyn will be here with Sizzix. We've got Crafter's Companion. We've got Sizzix again. We've got the Global Crafters Inspiration Magazine launch from Crafter's Companion at 5. More from Sizzix with Catherine Pooler at 6 o'clock. Crafters Companion Bank Holiday Bonanza. And Diamond Dot Special with myself and Angie tomorrow night at 8 o'clock. Sue, thank you.
Thank you.
It's been brilliant.
It's been fun, isn't it?
Absolutely brilliant. We've had a ball. You've said how much you've enjoyed it at home as well. Sorry if it's just been me on the screen for the last 2 days. But Sherilyn will be back tomorrow. No one else wants to do it at the Bank Holiday weekend. So I'll see you tomorrow evening at 5, but enjoy the rest of the evening on HobbyMaker. And thank you for your company over the weekend. Enjoy your products. Have a good night. Thank you, Sue.
Thank you.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the
Hi everyone, good afternoon. It's just after 1 o'clock. Hope you're well. Thank you to Vix on Sowing Street, and also to, who was on Jewelry Maker this morning? Carol, yeah. Thank you to Carol and Jewelry Maker. They'll be back, of course, tomorrow at 8 a.m. And we're with you right the way through till 9 o'clock tonight. I hope you're having a lovely bank holiday weekend. Maybe it's a weekend you just decided to stay in and watch us and craft. Yep, well, we're with you right the way through until 9. This is what you can expect over the next 8 hours or so. We've got lovely Sandra is with us. She's given up a bank holiday weekend to be with us and with you. And we have got, Sandra actually asked everybody on social media, what do you want to see in a show that she's got coming up this weekend? And lots of you said, well, we don't really know where to start. So we've got the ultimate starter mega bundle for you that Sandra's put together at a cracking price. Also, we've got all of her books in the show at the lowest ever prices just for today. They're all on the website right now, so you can shop ahead right away if you want to. Then we've got lovely Amy back with Hunkydory Summer Scissor Sale for you. The Hunkydory sale is still on. That's at 2. We've got Time for Tea with Jo at 3 o'clock this afternoon. I Really Dig You, a new collection from her, and her brushes, of course. More Hunkydory with Wild Celebration collections and more at 4. Returning favourites from Sandra at 5 with the pencils at lowest price ever.
And I have had John's permission this
Okay.
time. Just this, he says just this once.
So if you want the pencils, don't miss that show. That's at 5 o'clock. Then we've got Hunkydory Summer Sizzler Sale again at 6. That's not easy to say. 2-hour special with Sue Smith joining me at 7 o'clock and 8 o'clock for a Zila Masterclass. All the fantastic art and supplies from Zila for you for 2 hours. So that's our Sunday afternoon, the 25th. I'm Dave. This is Sandra. Hello, love.
Hi Dave.
You right?
Yeah, good, thanks.
Good. Now, yeah, tell me what you did. You went on social media and you asked everyone what they wanted to see.
Well, I did. This was one of those shows that it wasn't planned as such.
Yeah.
And Liam did text me and say, will you do me a couple of shows? I'm like, okay. So I put it onto social and said, what do you want to see? And a lot of you asked about something for new people, because we've had a lot of new people join us. But of course, if you've been doing it a little while, I've put a bundle together that you might not have these things either.
Right.
And we can sort of demonstrate how we're doing that. But you also asked about colouring. You asked about a few stencils, which you've got in the latest show.
Yeah.
And you also asked about mixing. How do you create a tile? How do you put things together? And how do you actually sort of move it from a tile to something a bit bigger?
Yeah.
So that's in that bundle in a sense as well. So I've took I couldn't do everything, of course. We've got 2 hours, but I've took as much as I can and tried to fit it within.
Well, look at what Sandra's put together. This is the perfect bundle if you've never done Sanntangle before, or if you've not got these books in your collection already. I asked you when you came up to the office today, why have you chosen book 6 and book 8? Why not 6 and 7 or 1 and 2?
I know, or why not even 1 and 2?
Yeah.
Goodness me. We evolved, if you remember. This all happened during lockdown.
Yes.
So book 1 came out with the first 12 tiles I ever did during social media in that sort of beginning area. And all these videos, as you know, you can see them on social media and you can sort of go and have a look at there. However, book 6 gives you the ultimate sort of point. If you want to know how to colour your tiles, every single tile in that book, I've coloured it in a different way, and I've showed you how I've done it.
Okay.
So that book is perfect. Having said, if you've never done it, you can go from book 6 and you can draw all those different images in there, following the instructions. You don't need to have book 1. We've said that before.
Right.
And then with book 8, again, people asked about how do you sort of change it up from a tile into something a bit bigger to start to look at stencils and things like that. And book 8 actually takes you from drawing a tile to actually then using our macro tiles, which means you've got to go a bit bigger. And how do I do that? And you can see on the front cover there, it shows you how you can take everything in that book to create something a little bit more artistic.
Okay, now book 6 and book 8, normally at the full price of $21.85 each. They're both in this bundle, okay, so it's a great place to start. You're also going to get crafting and getting the most out of your basic shapes, your basic shaped stencils. That's included as well. You're going to get your basic shaped stencils down here as well with your hexagon, your circles, your heart and your triangle. You're also going to get here your circular frames with the stencil included as well. You're also going to get a selection of your smaller and your larger macro tiles as well in different colorways. You're also going to get your 2 tortillons for blending. You're going to get your 2B pencil. You're going to get your white pencil, and you're going to get 2 fine liners as well. So basically, the art of Sanntangle is posh doodling. If you're a brand new viewer, you've never heard of Sanntangle before, it's taking a line, it's taking a swirl, it's taking a circle, taking a curve, whatever that shape may be, and making it into art. And Sandra has proved, and you've proved at home as well, that anyone can do this. You can be making artwork just like this with the help of the books, help of the stencils, and the help of the pens and the pencils. So this is your ultimate starter bundle, or it could be that you've been doing Sanntangle for a while, but you just need more pencils, you need more tortillons, you need more tiles, you need book 6 and books 8. Maybe you haven't got those already. The combined value is £103. Which books are the perfect books to buy if you've never done Sanntangle before? Well, this is what Sandra has put together. In all the years that she's been doing this, this is the ultimate bundle to get started. So it's a really, really